to color your picture.
No, I don't want to.
Oh my
Shut up.
god. Who's coloring in the thing?
Yeah,
I
you
love
won't
this.
say you told me so. You won't, fucking Cletus.
I think that was our talk that wrote
Sado
that.
the Barbarian will never know.
Exactly.
The morning after? Really?
Oh my god.
The morning after, I haven't seen that one. Is
Does
mine still up
does
there?
do I have a hangover check have to be at disadvantage?
It's the morning after spell.
Wow. I love that. That's
Wow.
great. That's great.
God.
Backed by science. Backed by science, you guys. It's not an
Okay,
abortion.
wait, hold on.
Magic.
Wait, everybody shut up a second.
Oh.
Zato,
All
say
right.
something.
Test one. Oh, sorry. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Much
test
better.
Do you have your mic in the normal spot? Because you're a little on the quiet side.
I know I had to crank him up.
Man, that. Yeah,
God, y'all are
it's right.
so
Right there is
fucking loud
2
tonight.
fingers.
Okay,
Yeah.
Maybe I'm hungover.
Loki, speak.
Traveling abortion wizard.
Vetus
That's Loki
deletus.
speak.
Let
Shush.
Loki speak.
Are we gonna have an adventure on a pirate boat
Thank you.
Yeah.
or raft?
I love
I
you,
wanna,
Loki.
I wanna
Loki,
adventure
can
fire
you
boat.
can you hook your fingers into the edges of your mouth and stretch your mouth sideways and then
Shit,
say I
Zato,
was
shut
born
up.
on a pirate
Artok,
ship?
speak.
I
Artok,
want to hear it.
Testing
I
one,
want to
two.
hear it.
thank
Testing
you.
1 2.
Okay, I can hear everybody now.
Oh man.
Zato,
You
you're
guys
such
are the
a
best.
child.
You're a child.
What else is new?
Actually, technically,
no.
Trix is a child.
Listen, we don't have a Sam Riegel here to take that, so we gotta have like a couple of people to, you know.
No one actually matures faster. We figured that out.
What are you talking about? I am grown up. I am the most grown
Grown
up.
ass man.
Uh-huh.
That's the
We're
most
going
immature thing I've
outside.
heard all day.
Grown ass man.
I have
I'm
the
a
same
grown ass
emotional
man.
I was
maturity
all
as
growing
Deadpool.
up, mommy.
Do you know, I actually said that to my social worker last week. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm so pissed, you guys.
I'm not writing that, I swear.
So
Uh-huh.
we'll start
Okay.
in 5 minutes. If anybody,
Okay.
everybody wants to grab a drink, grab anything you need,
We
go
already
pee.
started the recording.
That's okay.
Oh, we did?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I did, but it's okay because I'm swapping emojis with flops.
Oh, okay, okay. Just give everybody a second to kind of get settled
Dude.
in.
I have
didn't
my
put that.
Java flavored monster.
Should be a fun night, you
She
guys.
You promised me a drink of that. Don't forget.
Oh fuck! Hold on, I'm coming.
Watch the whole party like do something completely different that I wasn't expecting. That'd be
Right?
hilarious.
Talia might be a little butthurt, but yeah, it'll
I
be
would be-
hilarious.
I would be laughing really hard. Just chuck the whiteboard out into the kitchen.
Hey,
Be like, wash this off for me, please. I
Fuck
wonder
your
if
plan.
anybody else uses a whiteboard.
What
I
did
don't
you
know.
say?
I don't know what, but I'm glad you do.
I love to, man. It's really nice. It has like
I
a
don't want
corkboard on
anything.
top, and whiteboard on the
That's what
bottom.
I want. I want like one on my wall.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Like,
this
put
one.
My really late at night half
Yeah.
baby ideas.
No, that's smart, man.
Like
Like
try
this,
and interpret it the next day.
I have this one sitting on my oil canvas easel, which is like it's like 7 foot tall, fully extended. Wow. And I just have it sitting here beside me, and I have
Yeah,
all my
you
stuff
too.
on it.
Back at you, babe.
All my cheat stuff.
We probably should get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah.
don't shut it all the way. I like to
If he does.
Damn.
Oh, Dad, I can't do it right anymore. How did I make it
Go
look
to
like
your
that?
room.
Why are we telling the J to go to her room?
Go to your room.
And technically, Talia, that is your room right now.
Right now, my room is here in the dining room with the computer set up.
Ah.
I got
Feed
sent
us
to
a
my room.
quiz.
Yep. Ah!
Oh my fucking god!
There you go.
Why is there a giant
Make it
Patrice
stop.
doing a boob dance?
It's for treats,
She's
ladies and
happy about
gentlemen.
what happened last night. That's what she's
No,
Right.
she's disappointed.
I just want you to know, Saito,
She got the barbarian
revenge will
bones.
come. You don't know when
Oh,
revenge is
that.
coming, but revenge is coming.
Yeah, Sato stole her girl.
Saito stole my girl!
Hey now. I just want to say something right now, and I want to make this perfectly clear. I left the door unlocked all night.
No, Sato. Not even in your
Oh
wildest
God.
dreams.
Screams.
I'm just saying
Saito,
the
I want to
opportunity.
be very
Oppor-
fucking clear with you right now. The world could freeze over.
I'm just saying the opportunity for a patrisum was there.
I'm not Patrice.
I'm dying.
Oh, my god.
Reeks.
Oh my god.
The world could freeze over. There could be no men left. There could be no dead bodies left.
Oh my god.
That
was oddly specific. I'm just saying.
Let's keep this slightly PG-13, guys.
Why?
And
No.
alive. And
Shit,
alive.
why do that?
I do that.
PG-13 and alive? Why do you have to? Why do
I
you
was
have
gonna
to
say,
be
yeah.
so
Why?
specific
Why
with
do
you?
that?
All right,
You're
so
very specific with the dead part.
when a man and a woman are attracted to each other, they go into
No.
a
Just
room.
make it.
No.
The man.
No.
Shut
No.
up.
No.
No. When a man and a woman are attracted to each other, they go into a room, and then the God puts a black square over the room, and no one knows what happens inside of the room.
There you go.
Agreed.
Realism.
Beto unbuckles his belt and
Oh
Shut
my
up.
god.
drop to the floor.
Hey, Azel.
Jesus Christ, Azel, stop.
Alec, I will ground you.
Fuck
Get out of
me.
here, orc.
That's my dad. Don't talk mean about him.
I am. Talking
You're
mean
not
about
my
your
dad.
You're not my dad.
A
You're
couple
not
months
my
later,
dad.
Go away.
a couple months later, Stork brings a baby.
Alec. Alec. Marathi says like
Did you-
you wouldn't
did
know
you-
what goes on in
Did
the
you
bedroom.
roll?
I
Did
do
you
not
roll
know
to
what
see
goes
if
on in the
Patrice
bathroom.
gets pregnant? Did you? Did you DM? Did you roll to see if Patrice gets pregnant?
But
Oh.
I'm
Oh my
quite sure
God.
she did.
No.
Holy
But-
shit.
I'm kind of thinking he should.
He figured me
Best-
out.
best description of sex ever. And it goes in and out and in and out.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I win! First! I was first. I was first. I got the R in there
Oh.
first. Screw you guys.
I don't do it.
There it is. Oh, there we
I
go.
love it.
Sato
Oh.
fucked it up. Sato fucked it
Oh,
up.
it's
Sato fucked it up.
the extra S stands for super.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
Aw.
No, his name is
Or
Reeks.
suck.
Wait.
It could go either way.
Artok hasn't read it up yet.
Both are valid. Okay. Nice. Yeah. We just need our talk. It's cool. Wait.
Yeah, oh, he went to go get a
I
drink
love
or
this.
something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Had the hiccups.
You know, it's really you're laughing, Marathi, but my phone, because I've typed it wrong so many times, actually autocorrects his name to ALEXK. So
Fucking ready.
Riggs and
Nice.
Sato.
Nice.
sit in a tree.
Oh God. We're never living this down, man.
FUCKING.
What
Hold
a
on.
weird story.
Is that the R version?
Oh my
All
god.
No, let's just be
Rated
sure.
E
It
for
was,
everyone.
Ah,
it was Patrice.
Rated E for End My Pain.
And
All right, everybody's ready.
can you make Reeks like have a punishment if he fails a persuasion check to make her leave?
Oh my god.
Like she stabbed him.
I still think he should roll to see if she's pregnant. I mean, I'm just saying.
okay, we do
Just
need
saying.
to fill in anybody who missed it.
Okay.
You are very salty.
On what
Here's
happened,
what happened.
in the 9.5.
Here's what happened in both the last episode and last half episode of
Hold on, is this a full-on poem? Do we need background music?
No, because
Aw.
I didn't write one. It's just I'm sorry. I've
No,
been
it's okay.
not
It's
great.
fine.
Anyway, we came into the tavern. Everybody was having a good time. Lyric was getting crunk, and she started talking to
Turnt.
crunk, turnt, whatever.
Frog off her ass.
Talking
Yeah.
to a kind of shady looking woman, but she didn't care. And the shady looking woman was like, here, why don't you drink this? So she did. And then she started seeing pretty colors. Talia went to go stop this from getting any worse, so she took her upstairs. Sato decided to start getting it on with the girl that Lyric was trying to get it on with. Let's see
I wasn't
what
trying
else.
yet.
Sato didn't know that.
Lyric started hearing voices,
They don't watch the whole thing.
assuming through a hallucinatory type thing that was in the drink. Talia just kind of went upstairs, and you know what? Everybody take a round and say what you did the last session.
Okay. Well, I could say that when I helped escort the Lyric upstairs, and when the Lyric tried to escape to go see what this voice wanted, I successfully thwarted her attempts, and then comforted her from the headbang she got afterwards. Also, there were some really weird fucking lights between Lyric's thing and Talia's thing, and they could hear each other's thoughts for a while, but
Yeah,
nobody
I forgot.
else's.
That's true. All right. What did Loki do?
I was on a boat.
I love it.
You were not on a boat.
You were not on a boat.
A pirate ship.
God, ow.
Okay, what did Artok do since Loki's being a dick?
Murtok found his tobacco and met a really kind old lady named Greta who's getting harassed by some hoodlums. She had, I think, like a pretty interesting tiara-ish thing. And he said he'd take care of it. And then he went upstairs and was banging on the wall for Sato to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Sato started getting it on with Lady.
And what Sato did, Sato
no.
just picked
No,
up
no,
the hot
no,
little
no,
redhead
no,
that
no,
Lyric
no.
failed on.
I didn't even try.
Oh,
Oh, you are in
Fire.
so much shit, mister.
So,
Oh, you are in
most,
so much shit.
most of the party went to bed that night after, Lyric's hilarious drunken hijinks and Sato's hilarious
Hilarious?
sleeping with Patrice hijinks.
Oh my god, the pickup lines were so bad. Apparently, I didn't want to take her to bed.
The pickup lines were great. Talia
No, they were not.
They were
Had-
fantastic.
They were
Had-
fantastic. Yeah.
Talia,
Talia had some type of nightmare and decided she would go and do what, Talia?
I saw shit, and so I freaked out, and I went to my favorite place in town so far, the lake of water that tried to follow me home. And when I got to the lake of water, I got Talia napped by some guys who were apparently watching me, and they.
None of us know this yet.
I know
Nope.
she
they
got sent.
No, we're
threw
we're
me,
saying
but
that's
we
good.
promised Jamie a summary. They threw me in the back of a cart and blindfolded me and tied me all up so I couldn't escape. And they drove me somewhere. I took a right, and then I passed a waterfall, and then I was in a clearing that I actually got to see, and I could see Phandelver from the clearing. And I kicked a guy, and someone who shall remain nameless
Yes.
identified me, and I shoulder checked him into the ground and made a big old mess, which everyone that was kidnapping me thought was real funny. And then they transferred me to another group of kidnappers who
Wait,
blindfolded
hold
me
on.
again.
Don't forget about the little.
Oh, I'm not. I
thing
haven't.
you
I
did.
haven't. I'll come back to
okay.
that. And now I'm in some dingy prison cell, and I have no idea how I got here. Also, when I made the earth shake during my confrontation with he who will remain nameless, an orc fell out of a tree. Just FYI.
For the people on the
also-
stream, it was Cletus.
No, it's he who shall remain nameless.
Also, you forgot to mention that the Baron that was mentioned in those letters we got was there.
Well, maybe you don't know about the Baron because I didn't show you the letters. FYI.
I'm mentioning for the sake of the stream, you butt. And
During
Talk
that,
showed us a letter. Our talk showed us a letter that mentioned a Baron.
yeah.
I did.
during that, Azel talked to Loki for a bit in the bar, talking about, basically reminiscing about being different. And Azel asked Loki for some help upstairs. And so up we went into my supposed room for the time being. And I asked him last time the last time he looked at my drum, he had some sort of a vision, and asked him if we could try doing the same sort of thing.
I just want
So,
to know, what were you guys using as drumsticks?
Say no, shush. Sit, stay.
That
Good for
sigh was so good. Alex just.
anyway,
Oh boy.
so we did something. My fang started glowing. Actually, I think he was looking at my fang more than the drum, considering I told him stuff about my fang and how I'd always had it.
You say
So-
stink or fang?
God damn
What?
it.
Shut up, Sato.
Say no,
Continue.
shush or go watch the stream.
Anyway, so little to our surprise, we feel like we're being whisked somewhere very quickly, and we get to this very dark place that we have no light for. And so I decide, and Loki and I decide, that actually, no, Loki was very MacGyver-esque in taking little bits of troll fat that he had to shine his hooves with, and wrapped a bit of cloth around a bottle that he had, and I used my sword to spark something up to make the makeshift torch that we made.
Your sword.
Broke my sword. But we were able to see. We were inside some type of like basement cellar style thing, where we tried to go up the hatch instead of go through the hallway. Before we did, Loki said he could use Mage Hand to open it, so he did. Or not open it, but knock on it, so he did. And a few seconds later, somebody came down. It was, to our surprise, you're gonna have to restate the
Extractor
name.
Denzin.
Extractor
The
Denzin.
dude
Thank you.
torturing Loki.
Yes, the dude torturing Loki.
Blood mage.
That's now dead.
I
I
realized
fucked him up.
I
Yeah.
realized that he was the guy that we killed, and so I told Loki because he has no vision in the dark. So I told him. I decided to sneak up behind Extractor Denzin, even though we rolled pretty low. He didn't hear us. He was saying some things that like this isn't right or whatever,
Find
and
a key.
he was trying.
He
Yes, I
mentioned.
know. Okay, he was trying to find a key too, but he was doing some chanting and stuff, and then he what did he do? He threw a rock or something, and the the hallway caved in. And he yelled, "What have I done? What have I done?" Started running, and that was when about 30 seconds later we start hearing this weird growling, otherworldly, like undead growling. We start hearing this roaring of growling, and so we decided
Stench.
to get the fuck out of there. So we did. We got the fuck out of there by climbing up the ladder to the cellar and going through the hatch. Loki got swiped at, but it seems like he didn't get hit. This is when Azel starts wondering, maybe they can't see us. Before we even try anything, we get whisked off into another memory. Seems like it was, it seemed like it was Loki's memory at first, but Loki was passed out on the ground. It was when...
Green Loki, not the actual Loki.
It seemed like a memory of Loki, but the memory Loki was asleep. So it couldn't have been him because he wouldn't remember this. It seemed like this was maybe Meepa's memory because Meepa was talking to the people that we raided to save Loki, saying like, "You're sure you won't hurt him? He'll be okay." After the
No.
exchange, Meepa runs off and says, "What has Meepa done?" while holding a rock that Loki gave him as a gift. That
Crying.
Loki knows that he gave as a gift. I don't. And cried, yes. After that, we were whisked into another memory. It was another cave. Well, it was a cave. We lit up the torch again so we could see. Now knowing that we were in memories and we couldn't interact with people, we tried in the last memory. It didn't work. It was a group of orcs. An orc party, or looked like a hunting party of sorts. they were going after some type of big monster. The orc that seemed like he was in charge charged head first into the battle and started attacking it, yelling, "Don't look at it! Don't look at it!" While the others, the orc female, I believe, looked at it and her leg started turning to stone. She tried to pull away, causing her leg to get cut off, essentially, from her body.
Ouchie.
And then she eventually
The big
got
male
turned.
orc cut it off to save her.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Well, either way, the entire party except for the main orc during the battle gets turned to stone, but not before one of the orcs yells out, "Father!" And the main orc, who I now recognized as my father, goes up to the orc that's turning to stone, takes the tooth. Oh, well, he beats the big enemy.
So let's.
We don't know that.
Rake said it.
I said it. Anyway, I know what it is too. It's a basilisk, but we don't know in the game yet. Anyway, he takes the fang out of the orc's body that was turning to stone, and what he basically essentially said, "I will never stop looking. I won't stop looking to find a way to stop him from being a stone statue." Takes the fang and walks away. Turns out that's my brother, and his name is Avesk. So I have a brother, and we get swept away back into our room with my sword not being broken. Loki's troll fat didn't get used, so nothing we did in there mattered.
Well,
But
for your stuff, it didn't matter. For your brain, it mattered a whole hell of a lot.
but yeah, that was 9.5.
Nice.
I have a brother.
Hey, Hazel.
And while Azel was stuck in a stupor, Loki,
Oh yeah.
noticing his complete lack of, I guess, cognitive power, decided that he should probably warn the party about a possible zombie army. So he hopped and he jumped and he ran to Talia's room.
Because if they were zombies, there had to be. If they were memories, there surely somewhere out there there's a horde of undead.
We
Exactly.
really need to get some sleep. If we figure out that Talia's gone now, we're not gonna get sleep.
Hey,
Anyway,
Hazel.
Okay.
yes,
You have a brother.
Freaks.
I have a brother.
Yes.
Everybody
Two
cried.
things.
Yep.
One, I fixed my icon so it's a square now. And two, my computer did the dumb thing, and so I don't have music.
Oh, thank you for telling me. Here. Yep, no worries.
Sorry.
Very square.
Well, my face is squished, and it's been bothering me all week, so I fixed it, but then I never came
That's
into
what you
Roll20 and fixed
made.
it. Yay! Music. Thank you, Reeks.
Yeah, you got it. No problem.
No shit.
All right. Okay. That sounded good. That was a good recap.
Sadly, there
So,
was no boat.
sadly, there was no boat. But
Out
that
of
isn't
character,
to
Loki's
say that a
very
boat
enthusiastic about
isn't in
finding
your
a ship-
future.
A ship. He wants a pirate ship really damn
He,
bad.
he
Yeah,
does.
he
He does. And it'll be in your future, my friend.
Maybe.
More than likely.
Yeah. No
All right.
pirate
Holy
ship for you.
spoiler.
I'm gonna take your pirate ship. I'm gonna spawn with it.
Okay.
If you make it that far, right? Okay.
So is it technically morning?
she
You
doesn't
could probably
die
take
in
my
our-
hair off if it's morning.
It is not.
Oh, it's
Okay.
not.
No, it's not technically. Okay,
Ah.
so it is about
Derek is still asleep.
It is about 3:30 a.m. So I just want to clarify real quick before we actually go into the game here. So the ordeal between Loki and Azel took about a half a minute real time. You guys were in a daze for about a half a minute when you experienced the memories that you experienced, and then came back. If that
Well,
helps to
interesting.
clarify.
But at this point, Talia's already had her
Well, that's what
nightmare
I
and
was-
left and gotten kidnapped.
Talia, during that time, Talia had her nightmare, got up, heard the thunderclap, got up, walked outside. Yeah,
Walked outside, and so they didn't
Yeah.
hear me get kidnapped, obviously.
Exactly.
But I'm no longer in the inn.
right.
So
So it
some
kind
time
of just
will pass.
happened.
Right.
But so the stuff that happened with you, Talia, in
Mm-hmm.
9-5, like a little bit ago on Wednesday,
Just a little bit in the future still.
that's happening. Yeah, it's kind of happening right now as we
Right.
go through the evening. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to clarify that for everybody's. If anybody had any
No,
questions.
stop drawing.
Who's drawing? I'm not drawing.
I have no idea.
He's drawing X's on that.
I don't know.
Our talk.
No,
I'm gonna do it.
not me.
Someone who's jealous, probably.
I didn't do it.
Oh my god.
It's
I don't even know how to draw. Oh my
Sato.
god,
Anyone
Sato.
can color in any color.
I know.
Can we get the drawing off the screen while we're actually doing D&D?
Children.
Reiterate that.
I didn't do it.
I thought we were recapping. Sorry.
Just
Ugh.
what happens in the black box stays,
Stays in the
Stays in the
box.
black box.
Agreed.
God.
But
Okay.
you know, once you go black.
Oh
Shut
my
up!
Hell no! No!
Oh my god.
All right, let us actually start our game of D&D.
I am
Yes, please.
definitely telling that to Ike, though, at some point tonight.
Oh man. All right.
I
We
heard
should
that
get Ike in
baby.
here at some point. I'm gonna get him in on it as an NPC, and I'm not even gonna tell you, Onk. You're gonna find out in the middle of the night. He's just gonna roll in. You're gonna be like, "What are you doing in here?" It's gonna be fantastic. All right. So
Okay.
it is 3:30 a.m. You can hear it's pretty
Past the
quiet
count.
downstairs. For the most part, you can hear the steady rain hitting the top of the roof above you. There is a man sleeping in the couch still. He is seemingly wounded on the bottom of his, I believe, left leg. You can see that he's got he has bandages wrapped around them. You can see that there's red. There's a little dagger hilt, or a dagger sheath around the same leg, kind of wrapped around the other side of it, but it doesn't have a dagger in it. The night is yours, Loki. I believe that we ended with you at the last session, knocking on Talia's door, and you
Yes.
do not get a response. Is there anything that you'd like to do before you turn in for the evening?
I'm going to knock one more time.
Okay.
No one's going to answer.
No one's
so
going to answer? Yeah.
What I'm actually
no
going to
one
do is, despite my misgivings, I'm going to go to the dragon's room
All right.
and knock.
Okay. You knock on the door. Artok, do you respond?
Yes, give me 1 sec. Sorry,
Sure,
I'm
no worries.
doing my resting stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear the knock, very concerned that my alarm didn't go off. But as I approach the door,
Oh,
thinking, like,
God.
do I do
That's
it wrong? Do the
DM mistake.
No. It's not, because it's only supposed to be for people who aren't in the party, people I don't know. So I open the door.
Thank you.
Just kind of looking around outside, look both ways, don't see anybody, and then I close the door because I did not see the little satyr.
Nah, I love it.
He's only 5
That
feet.
is
and he's
awesome.
7.
He's 4'11.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Oh my
I remember
God.
because I was mad about it.
It's
Looking
great.
That's great.
You can
Artok,
see me just fine. I'm only an inch
Artok.
taller.
gain a point of inspiration.
You know what? We get
Yeah,
inspiration.
gain
when we
an
make the
point of
DM
inspiration.
laugh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's
I like
hilarious.
this rule.
Well, I'm going to take that as he doesn't want to talk to me and just go over to Sato's room and then
Oh, no.
immediately stop before I knock because of the noises and be like, yeah, no, I'm going to try the dragon one more time. I'm knocking the dragon's door one more time.
Okay, do you respond?
This time he gets up like, what the goddamn kids? Into the door, open it, and just yell, what?
You have to expect
And I
a little
expect
flaming
kids, so
bag
I'm
of
looking. So this time I'm looking down and I see it's Loki.
It's like, oh, oops.
poop. I love it.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm sorry. What's up? What's wrong?
I know that you are very interested in magical items, correct?
Yeah, you can tell I'm kind of shaking off the sleep, like very interested now. Yes. Well, what sorts of items are we talking about here?
I heard that you tried to help the half-orc before,
Well,
and
help being the operative word.
Right.
Call it scientific curiosity.
Right. Do you mind if I come in?
Sure. Back up. I sit on the bed and point to the motion to the chair across the room.
I'm going to
Halt.
hop onto the chair.
I did. I was trying to. There
I
we
was
go.
telling Loki.
I'm
Hold
trying.
Alt, and you
I'll-
can ignore the grid. There you go.
Yeah. There was a real struggle because first I had to like hop on with my stomach and then pull myself onto the chair and then turn around. That's why.
Oh my god. You're only an inch shorter than me. Stop.
But he's adorable.
Anyway, so I guess to save some time, I'm basically going to tell him about what happened with the Fang and kind of ask about his experience when he also disappeared and came back.
Well, I can tell you it was extremely different. You said it was a memory and things couldn't
Like a
kind of went
waking
through you?
dream.
Well, I'll tell you this: where I went was real. How long were you gone? How long were you in there?
From the looks of it, the man is still sitting out there from the previous incident, so we could not have been longer than, I don't know. How would you say time in this I guess world?
About the same.
But
You
it's
can
fine.
use regular time. It's fine.
Stick with
Well,
normal time measurement. Let's not get complicated here.
Yeah, like
What-
half a moon tick past the boat. I don't know.
Well, when I was in there, it was instantaneous. I hit the ground, I looked around, and then I came back. I didn't really have a lot of time to think about where I was, but I can tell you, the heat and the things I heard, it was real. I don't know.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it was the same experience that you guys had.
For our experience, it was odd. It's like we were experiencing memories, some of our own, some of others. But the important point is that they were memories, and I believe they were factual, which brings me to why I came to you at this late hour. Even though we may have some disagreements, I believe we have a serious problem.
What kind of problem?
In one of the visions, we saw the extractor, Denzin. You remember the guy you guys felled?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, he
Bastard stabbed me in the chest.
he
I
was
won't forget
tampering with
that.
things he shouldn't have tampered with, and I think he released a zombie horde.
A zombie horde.
Yes,
He released the zombie horde.
yes, an army of zombies. They could be marching this way as we speak.
Well, we killed him. Wouldn't he? Wouldn't his? You kill the lich, you stop the army, right? Would I know that as?
Well,
Okay, sure,
I'm
as
gonna
a wizard.
immediately counter and say that I don't think he was in control.
So there's something still there. I mean,
Still in there?
I think obviously
could have
he
escaped.
wasn't. Obviously, there wasn't any zombies with him, and we killed him. They were clear about that. So I assume that the zombies are dead. But I mean, if you want to check it out, I think that would probably be a good idea. Just to be sure. I'm sure it's gonna be nothing.
He did bring two people back to life while we were fighting him, if you remember.
Right,
Yeah.
but
So-
then we killed him. So when they
Yeah, and them.
collapsed, like the animation magic stopped.
I would like to point out that it was only two. If he was a real lich, it would have gotten really out of hand. So once again, I don't think he is responsible for that horde. Maybe he was trying to control it. Maybe he was trying to use it, but he couldn't. Point
That is-
being
that is a good
we could
point.
we could have a serious problem on our hands, or we couldn't. I just think we should probably let the party know as soon as possible.
Definitely something to be aware of. But what I think we should do is just get a shitload of alchemist fire and torches and just, carry on our way. If we come across them, toss them and go. It's usually not a good idea to stand in the way of a zombie horde.
Right. I believe that we should probably have a meeting in the morning with everyone else.
Sure. Why not? Well, I think that's a good idea. I agree with you. It could be an issue, but who knows? Could be nothing. Might be worth checking out, though.
Very well then. I'm gonna hop off the chair. Oh, not onto the desk.
Hop off the chair.
And I'm going to leave and go back to Hazel's room. See if he's finally
Okay.
gotten out of his mental.
I'm gonna actually follow and
Oh,
check in on see what if I can see anything different about the necklace after hearing what happened. Just
Here, let me make
I
some.
walk into the room and what's Hazel doing?
Hazel's still kind of just sitting there a little bit dazed, but he definitely notices you coming.
I just kind of like make quick eye contact and then just ignore him as I'm looking at the necklace. Like, oh, don't mind me, just
Priorities.
checking this out. Would I notice anything odd about it?
I'm going
About-
to actually
About the
delete
necklace?
Yes, like
Um,
different than what I would have
sorry.
seen before.
that. Can you delete that? I'm sorry.
What's that? Oh yeah, it's fine, man.
Here, I'll move my character.
Yeah, make a perception check for me, Artok.
Perception. 14.
14. So you notice almost instantly that the tip of the fang around his neck is orange, bright orange. It doesn't seem like everybody else notices it. It's something that you notice.
Interesting.
I would like to point out of character that
Yeah.
I did not tell anything about the cave incident to the dragon. That was kept
Okay.
confidential.
Awesome.
I did share the Meepa story though, as
Sounds
an
good.
example.
Oh, nice.
I look up at Hazel, just say, "Does this do this very often?" Then look back at the amulet.
First time it's happened for me.
Oh well, you're a grown boy. Sometimes that happens, and I just hit him on the shoulder and kind of start walking away, realizing there's not much I can do about it for right now. But I'll keep it. I'll keep my eye on it.
All right.
I'm
It is-
so sorry. This never happens. I swear.
Oh my god, stop.
Sometimes it happens at night. Don't worry about it.
So it's about 4 a.m.
Oh,
You're
wow.
all getting very tired.
Yeah.
Loki, you can tell that your eyes are very heavy especially after the ordeal that you and Azel just experienced. It seems like you guys were at it for hours. All right.
I know that he's still kind of in shock, so I'm
yeah,
gonna let him know.
just going-
So I'll let him know that. I guess in character now, like I didn't tell him anything about that last memory. I can tell
Thank
that you were shook by that. If you ever want to talk about it, let me know.
And I will talk to you tomorrow about it. But right now, I'm exhausted.
I understand. So am I. We will probably have a meeting, rest of the party tomorrow to talk about the, you know what. Let's try not to alert the townspeople so they don't, you know,
Yeah, that would
freak
be.
out and mass hysteria breaks out.
Yeah, we'll meet. Hopefully in this little lounge area next to all our rooms if that guy's not there.
That's a good idea. And with that, good night.
Good night.
Okay.
I'm going to knock one more time, get no answer, then go to my room.
Yeah, you got it.
I love how he knows.
You
He's
notice,
like, "Knock," get no answer.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right. So it's about 10 after 4, and your eyes feel heavy. Sorry, hold on a second.
By the way, Riggs, I said it in the chat, but I do want to say it out loud. The music changed when Artok and Loki were having their discussion.
so
was
good,
really
dude.
well done.
I wanted to be
Oh,
like, I
thank you.
love the music here, but I didn't want to interrupt anything. So I was just like,
Oh,
this is
nice.
great.
Nice, thank you. I'm
That
trying to
was a
get better
nice
with it.
touch.
It's so
Nice.
immersive when you do shit like that.
Oh, cool. Awesome. All
Not
right.
to ruin the moment or anything, but I just realized I can rotate my icon. So
Yeah,
I
you
sit
can.
in bed, right? This is amazing.
How do you
Immersion.
rotate it?
that?
How do you do that?
How?
So,
Teach.
An old satyr's secret.
So
Hey,
if you
that's
click on
adorable.
your token, you'll see that there's a line that goes straight up. From
No,
the
don't
top.
tell him it's later magic.
Oh!
You have to back out in order to really use it.
Oh my god!
Yeah. And
Yeah.
remember, if you hold down Alt, you can stop it. It won't. It'll turn off the click to grid, snap to grid.
I love how everyone.
All right. I know we
just rotates
derailed.
to
Totally
me.
derailed. That's
No,
hilarious.
I love how they all rotated so their heads are on the pillows.
It's great.
I started this. This is my magic trick. It shouldn't have been shared with the rest of the group. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Aw. That's okay. It's
I love it.
payback for you talking about a ship the entire session, last half session.
Probably like half
Got
off the
pirate
bed
themed
though,
stuff in my
guys. Not
Facebook
gonna lie.
feed.
I'm laying in my bed with like one arm above me, an arm and a leg hanging off the side of the bed. Like I'm passed the fuck out.
You could partially rotate your characters so you're.
All right, guys, focus.
All right. Okay. So Loki, your eyes get heavy, and you begin to drift. Blackness takes you. All of you. What is that sound? Sorry.
Yeah, we could hear it too. We're like, what?
Forever immortalized in a game of D&D. All right. So.
D&D.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying.
The aggro.
All right. So. It is. Get this going here. All right. Sato,
Yes.
as you drift off to Sleepy Land after your
Ordeal.
fantastic night, you
Get stabbed.
begin to see memories of your past. They come and they go. Memories that you remember often. Memories that you have placed out of your mind or kind of on the edges of it as to kind of push it away. Not so pleasant memories. And as this happens, you notice a strange coldness that surrounds you. It's a chill. It strikes you right to the bone. You can feel around you pressure around all of your limbs. You can see above you a light peeking through a blue, cloudy mass in front of you. The light seems to shimmer as you try and gaze through deeper and try and concentrate on where the light's coming from. And above you, you see movement. Looks like small creatures that kind of make their way through your vision, your field of vision.
Okay, is this something that I've seen before?
No, this is not a memory that you recall. This is something brand new to you. You all of a sudden, out of nowhere, feel the cold gets colder, and the light from above you begins to fade, and you feel darkness start to close in on you, all around you. The coldness gets colder, which is saying a lot considering where you're from. You hear deep inside your mind, you hear a voice. It is not over. You will remember me. You instantly
Damn.
wake up, sweaty, chilly. You look around. You see Patrice is cuddled up next to you. half covered. You're covered in sweat. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm gonna be like, is that like the spirit of my ex-girlfriend?
Oh my god.
You
Killer?
Not that I remember. No. I gotta see. So this vision, like, is it? Can I put like wave my hand through it?
oh you're awake. You are
Yeah.
awake now. Yeah,
Oh, so it was just while I was
you're
sleeping. I seen.
yeah,
The
you were kind of dreaming. Well, you get the sense that you were dreaming, but like I said, it didn't feel like a memory to you.
Damn. Well, I guess I'm just gonna take note of it and try to
Mhm.
get back to sleep. I guess.
Okay, you're pretty shooken up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Patrice kind of stirs a little, looks over at you, and falls back asleep.
Okay.
All right. Okay. With that said, guys, the sun starts to the light of the morning sun begins to climb through the peak of the bottom sill of the window in most of your east side of the rooms, meaning Lyric and Trix, in your windows slightly, as you're still very fast asleep, the both of you. The people passing by, you don't seem to notice the chatter from the outside windows. All of you are asleep. You wake up to the sound of thunder. Kind of not all at once, but kind of seemingly. You can tell that the storms are coming and going tonight. It's been a bad night with storms, and one by one, you slowly begin to wake. Trix, you are not quite awake though yet. So I will actually prompt you here in just a sec, if you don't mind, and I will start. We'll go ahead and start with Azel. You get up a little. You notice that the sun is a little bit higher in the sky than you would imagine it would be in a morning like this.
Okay.
And I would say, no, I won't tell you yet. We'll we'll just
Okay.
go ahead and let this play out. So,
We're not
Trix.
hearing you in Discord.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
no.
hear.
I
There
muted
she is.
myself.
It's okay. Trix, you are
Thank
still
you.
asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard that.
Okay.
But I was just saying that's not ominous at all.
Oh, am I doing stuff now?
Yes.
I think all of us were awoken. Yes.
yeah, I
I'm
would say.
gonna-
So it's
Except for
morning.
Trix. It is.
Oh, you could probably take my black square off if it's morning.
I should probably do that. Yeah.
We're-
Oh,
we're
what
probably-
happens to the black square?
No.
Sways the black square.
Black
We're-
stare, and
we're
it
done.
never comes out again.
The walk of shame.
We just see nothing but
There you go.
red in his room. What the
right.
hell happened in there?
That's right.
All right. So, Trix, unfortunately, you are still asleep for the moment. And during the night, I should have had him. I apologize for this. We'll just go ahead and do this now.
A limber for someone who's injured.
He's hopping. He's hopping.
Yeah, he's hopping. That didn't mean anything, I promise.
Taking note of that.
Guy wakes up and he's just like sees all of us exiting the room. He's like, "Well, time to hit the
Right.
old dusty trail."
Okay,
Just
Alex
walks
or
away.
Azel, you're up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Azel wakes up, gets up,
Everybody
just
on
sits
task.
on his bed, grabs his drum, looks at his fang, and just thinks to himself, "Why did you never tell me?" Sits for a few more minutes, gets up, goes to the door, and walks out, and knows he's going to be meeting everyone in this area soon. He's actually probably going to go sit by this chair here.
All right. Okay. Artak,
All right.
you are awake. Sato, you're awake. Patrice starts to kind of move around a little bit as she starts to kind of gather her things from the corner. She doesn't say much.
All right, I'm just gonna look over her and say, "You must be a summoner, because you had me rising all night."
Oh my
Oh my
God.
god!
Sato
Make it
never,
right.
never gets to
That's what
sleep
I'm
with
gonna
anyone
say.
again. That's
That's
never
what I'm gonna
happening.
say.
Is the last
Roll a
one.
sleight of tongue check. Just kidding.
Sleight of tongue.
Yeah.
Sleight of
You
tongue.
have
Oh
to
my god.
roll to say pickup lines.
Yes,
Oh
he
my
has to
God.
roll
Say.
now. He has to roll
No,
a
I
natural
love it.
20 to give us a pickup line now.
I love it. I love it.
Would
Yes,
Artok have
make
heard
at least
that?
a 15.
How
Well,
thin are the
Artok's in
walls?
the other. That's what I mean. Like, do you want to kind of? I don't know. They're
How
not
thin?
very
Oh,
thin.
yeah, not very thin. Okay, so I
No,
wouldn't have heard that
probably
line.
not.
Damn.
Probably not.
You
Even
just
though that
gonna
would be
hear
amazing.
boo.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
She
Fucking hell.
Patrice she goes to the corner of the room
Oh man.
and she gathers her things and she looks at you and she says well, honey, it's been fun. Let's keep in touch, but of course this can't be an everyday kind of thing.
Where did
I would have said,
Patrice
of
become
course.
Southern?
It was it was a fun drunken night. I'm just gonna say, but friends, right?
Of course, of course.
There it is.
All right.
And did
She,
she leave or did she stay?
She gets ready to go out the door. Do you want to say anything before she leaves?
Yeah, just as she's walking out the door, I'm just gonna say, you're welcome for the pearl necklace.
Oh my god.
God,
She
Jesus
smirks at you and kind of gives you a wink.
Ew.
That's it. Okay, Sato doesn't get to say
Gross.
anything else disgusting without rolling a natural 20 first.
Or at least a 15.
No, a 20. I'm not compromising.
If I were demonetized, we can't have nice
Uh,
things.
Now that I'm awake, I do a big stretch, and then I pull out my book of secrets and I cast my wash spell just to get ready for the day.
Wash, that's great.
I love it.
Oh, I love it. I
Dude,
love it.
I'm gonna have to
Get my
borrow
little
you for
sponges
that
get and all
spell.
the.
All right. So, Artok, you you stand up proud with your book of secrets, and you flip to the page and you say the words and you cast wash and you watch as 3 sponges full of soap and warm water, they start to scrub up underneath your chin, up underneath your armpit, underneath your knee, all those
I'm
parts.
like buck naked also, just so
You
so
just,
it's like not getting my clothes or anything.
nice. You're just T-pose, just kind of letting it happen. Yeah.
T-pose.
Yeah,
Asserting
just kinda-
dominance.
That's right.
Dude,
All right,
if
you
we ever
are.
animate this, that's gonna be fucking hilarious.
This is gonna be the best. The
If we
best.
ever animate this, Sato's cheesy pickup lines are getting left out.
Oh no, they have to stay.
At least a few of them have to go in.
I'm paying to keep
For
them in.
continuity's sake.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
all right,
fantastic.
If you want to pay
Oh
for it,
God.
prize.
I'll get it voice acted.
If we do a
Oh my
Kickstarter,
God.
that can be a stretch goal.
Anyway,
And then I
Perfect
put on
starter.
my tunic and robes and head out fresh and ready for the day.
Awesome. And the sponges, after they're doing their thing, they flip around and they dry off real nice.
Ooh,
And,
they get dry
you
me
know,
off too.
Yeah, they dry you off real nice and kind of tap up all the water there, and you're looking real fresh and good. All the dirt's gone. You're nice and nice and clean. You got your robes back on, and the sponges disappear.
they blow dry your horns.
Polish them.
All right. Okay. Lyric.
Yes.
Please roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Constitution saving throw.
Consequences of your actions.
Yes, ma'am.
I am taking full consequences of my
No
actions.
whammy, no whammies.
Oh, thank you, Artok. for that.
Constitution saving throw,
Just
which
for your
isn't great,
counter.
but we'll do
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
Hey.
A 10. So, Lyric,
Did I manage
you
not to
begin
throw up?
to stand up,
Oh, no.
and you can stand up and you can move, but you are seeing purple glimmers
Oh.
all over in the air around you. Some of them are talking to you in a weird, strange language. Some of them
Oh.
are making funny faces. Some of them are asking you
Does
why
my-
you're looking at them.
Am I nauseous? Does my head hurt? Like, am I hungover?
Your head hurts a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't say nauseous yet. You're kind of, you just feel pretty crappy.
Because of the weird way that I passed out, does my body hurt? Like,
Yeah,
am I regretting every decision I made last night?
you absolutely are. Your
Okay,
joints are
okay.
sore. Your knees are sore. You don't know why, but like your neck feels like kinked. Like maybe you like landed on it somehow weird or something.
Possibly ran into a door at some point in the middle of the night.
I mean, or maybe fell upside down off the bar, or something like that.
Hurry
Okay,
onward,
okay,
Loki,
okay, I'm ready,
or
I'm
you
ready.
will soon be dead.
You feel like you went 2
Lyric
rounds
is
with
just
John
gonna
Wick.
like be like, fuck.
Yeah, yeah. You feel really bad. You could probably make it downstairs to a table if you
Okay.
wanted. Maybe get yourself some breakfast.
I'm gonna leave the room, and I'm gonna kind of look around.
Okay.
Where did Talia go? I
Purple
don't
specks
know.
everywhere, starting to.
I'm gonna let her sleep. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
Okay, wait, let me straighten myself back out here.
Sure. So take your movement, your 30 movement, and then roll another
Uh-huh.
Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh
Oh
god.
God.
Okay,
So,
So-
well, yeah, move through your door and.
Thank you, Pride.
okay, hold on.
Yep, you got it.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 40
do.
movement now.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait, I gotta do this in 5, 10, 15, 20,
It's 8.
25,
8 squares.
30, 35, 40. Right here. Another Constitution saving throw.
Yes,
I
please.
just have like a terrible look on my face. And I whisper, "Man, you need a shower."
So, so Lyric,
Fuck you.
your
Fuck all of
legs
you.
just fall out from underneath you and you tumble to the floor.
Oh, no.
Ugh,
So, Azel.
everything
actually,
is awful.
He's gonna walk over to Lyric and he's gonna help her up.
Okay. You absolutely can help her up. Yep. No check
I'm gonna
required.
I'm gonna. Pick
You have your
her
movement.
up.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick her up and I'm going to whisper to her. You shouldn't have done that last night. People like you, when they get drunk, have trouble keeping their form. I'm going to stand her up and then I'm gonna walk away.
All right.
And
Uh-huh.
go back to my chair.
Nice.
Do I have
Perfect.
enough in me to like retaliate to that, or am I just gonna have to deal with the fact that he just like talked about the thing we're not talking about?
I mean, you're pretty.
Excuse me, sir.
You could roll
Yeah.
for it.
You could probably respond. Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey! What do you mean, people like me? Ah, fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. You're back on your feet. You have your full movement, even though you were prone.
Okay.
You got back up. We'll just. You have full movement.
Okay, so another 40 feet.
Another 40, and then roll a cons check for me, please.
Okay,
Oh my
where is
God.
it? The
Saving
stairs
throw.
Move
in?
square by square, please. I want to see you move. Hit the door.
Where? Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's
That's great.
technically the ones in front of you and to your right or left.
Oh, did I go too far? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh,
Yeah,
On the third
you're going
floor
upstairs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's down.
5,
it's okay.
10, 15,
it's
Walking right through me. All right.
It's okay.
20.
We won't count double movement.
25,
Just like hold my
30,
nose as you walk by.
35. Okay.
Yep.
And
Don't
then
hold your
40.
nose. I don't stink. I got drunk. I didn't throw up all over myself.
So
Coming
40
out of-
would be like
coming
right
out of-
there.
The
Coming out of
40
your
would
pores.
be. Hold on.
at the top of the stairs.
I
Yeah.
know. 40 is right here.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
All right. Constitution saving throw, please.
Fall down the stairs. Do it. Fall down the stairs.
Yes.
Fall down the stairs.
You'll take
Take
damage.
Oh no, I
Points of
lost it.
bludgeoning
I
damage.
can't see it. I can't. Wait, hold on. I messed up my. Okay. Did I roll?
No.
No.
Okay. Fall down the stairs.
Oh,
yes!
she like fall down the stairs.
Then you roll
Um,
a good con.
So yeah, so you actually after falling a little bit, you kind of regain a little bit of your nerve, and you're like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, I'm a monk,
I'm a monk, bitches.
and you kind of straighten your shoulders out a little bit and kind of find a little bit of
I am
grace.
a
And
trained. And
you
I'm
know.
going to be saying this a little too loud because, again, I have no sense of social awareness whatsoever. I'm going to be like, I'm going to give myself a pep talk. I am a trained assassin. Got
nice.
these fucking stairs.
Hope the guards
Give-
learn- hope the
yourself-
guards hear all of that.
give yourself a persuasion check.
I ain't scared.
Self persuasion check.
Self-
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is beautiful.
Oh
Please
my
fail.
God.
Oh, yes, fail it. Fail it. Yes.
I am saying this because I can see on the map that there's 2 guards right there. Like, I starting shit wherever I go, man.
Oh my God. So okay.
Trained
So
assassin.
as you
Trained
as you
assassin.
walk by,
Don't be
as
scared.
you walk by, like the guards, the one guard kind of looks over at you, in a very weird, with a very weird expression on his face, and kind of looks back at the other guard, and they just look at each other and like, I don't know. They go back
Okay.
down to their food.
So I can walk now, right?
You can.
Okay.
It's like-
I'm gonna come like over to the bar right here. My man.
Okay. Nice,
Water.
nice.
Water.
Sir.
Water.
my
All right.
captain.
He looks at you.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Did you have a rough
Yep.
night there?
Your face looks kind of familiar.
Ah.
Tea. Please.
Yeah. Oh, well, definitely. You coming right up.
Thank
He
you.
walks out.
Thank you.
All right.
And maybe something spicy?
I know just the thing. He hurries up into the kitchen.
Fucking
All right.
Going to the bar.
All right.
What
Let's
is
see.
Mariah
Where are
doing?
we at?
Fuck him.
All right.
He's-
Tricks.
He's using uwu speak in the chat.
Oh.
Oh
About
I'm
God.
you.
flipping, by the way, my normal perky, like, hi, it's gone. I am in, like, deadpan voice right now. I do not have the mental energy. I am too fucking hungover to pretend to like people.
That's amazing. All right. Tricks.
Yes.
You are starting to stir, but you see in front of you, you can kind of make out like trees and a swamp across the street, and it seems like cobblestone below you. It's dark outside. I would say around dusk, and you can see that the people running around are really trying to conceal themselves. You can see there's beneath or around the cobblestone road. There are fast-moving bodies, kind of shifting through the streets. Very dark. People here are very shifty, very concealing of who they are. You kind of find a nice corner to hide in as you're.
So I'm not in my room.
This is kind of a vision. So
Okay.
as you're being chased, you feel like you're kind of trying to hide from somebody who's you get the feeling that you're trying to hide from somebody who's been chasing you or who's looking for you, and you find a perfect concealed little spot in the shadow in a corner, and you duck down low, and across the street you can see there it looks like marsh with trees stretching up, and you can't really see that far into the marsh, maybe 10 feet if since the light isn't very bright here, and you can to your left you feel the jingling of like a piece of metal or something, and you quickly look down and you hold on to it just to make sure that you still have it, and as you look at it and you realize that it's the key that you came to possess, and you can tell that it's very unique and special, and it's not like an ordinary key. It has little small squares kind of surrounding the bottom of it, and so you clutch it tightly to your in your hand, and you kind of put it closer to you in a closer satchel in front of you, and you kind of click it, snap on there, and fasten it, and the darkness kind of gets darker, and you hear voices kind of coming from around the corner behind you, and you see another shadowy corridor up ahead, and you sneak through, and you right before you cross the street of the cobblestone, you hear a horse carriage run right beside you, and just as this happens, you wake up right from your sleep.
Out of character. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm loving your music. Oh my gosh.
All right, Trix, you are awake. You're sweaty. You have kind of a dry sweat going on. Whew.
I guess I get up, kind of sponge myself off, and get dressed for the day.
All right.
And then go downstairs.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right. So
nightmares are
you.
a normal occurrence for her. She doesn't need to react.
I'm not sure if you saw, I had made my way down to the bar as well.
Awesome. Sounds
Slowly
good.
but surely.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. Sato will do the same. Sponge himself off, of course,
All right.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
and head down to the bar.
Sponge himself. I love it.
Fuck you.
Ah,
Sato,
Thank you,
where are you on
Reeves, for letting him do this.
He rolled for it. He did.
I know, but I still hate it.
I gotta sit right beside Lyric.
Everybody
All right.
left except for others. I guess
All right.
I'll head down too.
And I'm
Loki,
a little,
you are
a little bit
awake?
shaken, a little bit quiet.
I was a slow riser this morning because of all the events from last night. I'm going to start by taking the socks off my horns,
I love
taking
that.
the troll fat and shining my hooves, sponging off the rest, and then leaving to go for the meeting. And
Notice that nobody's there.
notice that nobody's here, just me and Hazel, and be like, okay, I guess
Although-
we'll go downstairs.
Yeah,
What
I
told
don't
Alright.
think
us there
we-
was a meeting?
I don't think we told anybody that there was going to be.
He
a
told
meeting except
Arthur.
Arthur.
And Artok told no one.
Our talk
Our talk-
promptly ignored it.
Artok forgot and went to bed.
Be like, all right, let's go
Food first,
Food
then
first.
meeting.
We didn't specify a time.
I'm also
Oh, God.
making a note here. I am not disguising myself.
So while we're all sitting at the bar, I pull out my book and I use my mage hand to pick up the little pail of water. And
Nice.
that's behind the bar. And then I bring it forward and I plop it in front of Lyric. And I look at her. I'm like, look, no offense. You smell terrible. Dragonborn senses are a little bit stronger than yours. So here's your choices. Whore's bath or drunk's bath. It's one of those.
There.
I'm just gonna look over at Artok. I want you to think about this very carefully. You have watched me punch 2 wolves, a bear, and a warlock to death. Just think about that for
I turn, I look at Sato, I said, that sounded like drunk's bath to me. And then I use the mage hand to dump the water on her.
Oh my god.
I jump out of the way.
Sato just goes to the bartender. Can I have something with a lot of caffeine, please?
Oh no, Lyric.
the bartender's not there yet. He's
Oh, he's
Oh,
not,
Lyric.
yeah. Actually,
I'm just gonna like reach up and wipe my face off. And, like, lick
You
it
watch-
towards Artok.
Yeah, you watch as the pail of water.
Wait, Artok's not right. I thought Artok was right next to me.
He
No,
is.
I used my mage
Kinda.
hand.
Yeah.
Oh, you got rid of the pail of water too.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Here,
gonna,
I have an
like-
empty one.
I'm gonna like wipe my hands down my face and fling them at Sato.
I'm gonna go.
And then I'm gonna
What did I
like,
do?
and then I'm gonna like, I just don't like you. And then I'm gonna like flick my hair at him, and I'm gonna push up from the bar.
All right.
Looking at her genuinely like, doesn't that feel better? Like, very nice smile on my face.
Yeah. Toblin comes up to you and says, "Hey, you look like you're a little wet." Hands you a rag.
Thanks. I gotta actually order a hair of the dog.
Yes.
To take the rag,
Beer
I'm
and
like-
tomato juice.
calculating exactly if I want to punch Artok in the face or not, as I'm like drying myself off. I'm trying to decide if I want to start a bar fight, basically.
Oh my God.
Trix comes over.
So-
Is there a spare towel?
What do you need a towel for?
Kind of. I mean, he hands it to her, but real quick before you do that, he hands Lyric the tea. It's got a little bit of a zing to it. He says, "This is just the thing you need," and he lays it down on the counter to you, and he says, "No charge." He says, "This one's on the house."
What's your
Gives you
name
the
again,
tea.
man?
Toblin.
Tomlin.
Yeah,
Toblin.
I'm here at your service.
Tomlin. That's
Haha,
right.
God.
That's
Tomlin.
right.
Tomlin.
Yep, that's right. That's
Okay.
right, Tomlin.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
He points at you, gives you a big smile. And he
Thank
goes
you
over
for the
to
tea.
Sato, and he says, he says, I know exactly what you need. He says, hair of the dog. He says, I think I have something a little better if you want it.
Oh boy.
Anything, yeah, that'll
Yes.
that'll
Yeah,
keep the train rolling.
you got it. You got it. He goes to the bottom shelf here,
Oh no.
takes a key out of his
Oh
pocket,
no.
and he opens the bottom shelf, and this time he pulls out a little clear bottle all the way to the bottom left, kind of behind a couple of other bottles. He kind of brushes them to the side and reaches in and pulls it out, and he uncorks it. And you can see there's like a kind of a purple jewel on the top of the bottle, really nice bottle, and inside there's kind of a clear liquid with like little kind of, you can tell, like you can make out the slightest little hint of like a glimmer to the clear liquid. He pours just the tiniest little, like maybe like 5 to 10 drops inside the bottom of a little shot glass and hands it to you. And corks the bottle back up, places it back in, pushes the bottles back in front, closes the door and locks it, puts the key back in his
Nice.
pocket.
I'm gonna slam it down in one shot and just say, "What do I owe you?"
He says, he just looks at you and shakes his head to the side. No, it's okay. And waves it off.
Probably.
I'm gonna
Whatever-
throw him 2 silver pieces.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. And he throws it up in the thing here. And real quick, Lyric, before if you don't mind, for Trix, you see, Trix, that there is a towel, kind of a clean towel, laying on the very end of the rack over here. Or, I mean the bar. Sorry.
Take it, and I help Lyric to dry off the worst of the wet.
Sure. Okay.
I'm gonna kind of
You
give her
resist?
a very annoyed look, but I know she's trying to help, and it does
Yeah.
not deserve the ire of my hangover. Hey, so I'm gonna kind of ignore that she's doing it.
Yeah.
Hey, Toblin, you see that giant gold lizard over there? Whatever he orders, charge him double.
He just kind of gives you a little, and just continues through his.
I'm gonna sit
through his
back
morning.
down, but I'm gonna glare at our talk and be like, "You get one. You get one."
Just look back at her as like, what? Have you never, like, had a hangover and, had it fixed that way? Like, I'm generally trying to help you. And my sense of smell, because goddamn.
Nice.
You haven't known me very long, but I have started bar fights for so much less.
And Sato, as this is happening, you pound down the shot of the little bit of liquid in there, and instantly, you already start to feel better. Same with you, Lyric. As you start to sip this tea, though it has a little bit of a zing to it, you notice the purple swirlies that were once around you are starting to go away, and the light in the area is starting to become less brilliant, and the noise around you is less echoey.
Can I wave Toblin down?
Serious question.
Sure. Okay, go ahead,
Go
Lyric.
ahead, Sato.
Oh, because I'm gonna wave Toblin down and call him over.
Okay.
Hold on, he still has to serve us, yo.
Yeah. He's actually. Just give me 1 sec here, guys, and I'll come
you're
right back
fine.
over. So
Oh, I
Toblin
didn't
goes
realize
over
I wasn't paying attention.
to the. That's okay. Toblin goes over to the corner table here. He sees you guys and kind of nods up and says, "Oh, I'm coming." He comes over. He puts down a couple of beers in front of you, a couple of because he's not get you guys started.
Thank you.
Whatever,
Thank you very much.
Whatever
Yeah.
food you recommend is good.
Oh, we've got the well, it's around noon, so you guys are late sleepers today. You can tell that by the sun outside. He comes to you and he says it's about 11:30.
We had a fun night.
You did have a fun night indeed.
Loki's gonna look at the beer and push it away and be like, "Do you have something a little not as strong? Maybe some tea or something?"
Oh, of course. I know just the thing. He goes in the back.
Before he leaves, I'm gonna just
Yeah.
ask one more thing. Did you
Yeah.
see a blue lady come down earlier?
Oh,
No, she's not in her room yet.
well, I haven't seen her since last night. I assume she's still sleeping. But I have to tell you, she did come down last night. I've been wandering around in here serving people, so I might not have seen, but.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else for you then?
Do you maybe have something with eggs?
We do actually. I was just gonna go get that for you.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah,
it. How much do I owe
yeah.
you, sir?
Oh, that'll probably be about 5 copper for the whole meal. It's a really good meal. It might get you nice and set up in the morning here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. He goes to the kitchen. On his way through Sato, you can catch him.
All right, I'm gonna
Before
say,
he
hey,
gets
can I
there-
get 2 more of those, what you just gave me, and beer and 2 breakfasts?
Of course. And he starts to
And
just
2 beers and a breakfast for me too.
and he's
Breakfast
thinking
and
like,
a
God, I
tea,
need help here.
please.
Of course. He goes back.
While he goes back, Loki looks over at
Man, Tobin's making all the
at
money today.
Azel and tells him that as
He
soon as
is.
the elf comes down, we need to
I'm not
get with the
an
group
elf.
and talk.
She's
And,
a
Like
and
the 8th time he's called you an
I
elf.
know.
we will be an elf until she corrects me. Anyway, when the elf comes back, we need to get together and talk. She's probably just sleeping in late.
Hazel's going to say, what elf?
The blue one. The tall
Oh.
blue.
Oh, the blue girl. Yes. You want to go check on her? See if she's okay?
I knocked last night a couple times. She didn't answer. I think she doesn't want to be bothered.
Huh.
Or at least I don't want to be the one to bother her. I like my ears where they're at.
You know? Good point. Let's eat.
All right.
That is the best thing I've ever heard.
How much does Sato owe Toblin for the breakfast and the beer and the 2 shots?
4 sorry. 7 copper pieces, sir. He says, and the boy comes up and collects it from you, and he
right,
collects
I'm
the money
gonna-
from all of you.
So I'm gonna take one of the shots,
I
and
give
I'm
the
gonna
boy 1 silver and tell him to keep the rest.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And
I'm gonna take
7
one of the
blue
shots, and I'm gonna pour it into my beer and start sipping on it. And then I'm gonna pass one of the meals and one of the shots over.
Over to who?
Hazel, sorry.
I'm gonna pass one of the shots and one of the meals over to Lyric. I'm gonna say,
Over
try
to
this
Lyric.
shot. Yeah, try this shot. It's not bad. It helps.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
I will take a little hair of that dog. Do I owe you? You know, thank you.
So the
Did I owe
shot.
you money for alcohol last night?
I'm gonna say, yeah, I got you a bottle of wine, but don't worry about it.
Are you
That
sure?
shot, Lyric,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all good.
pepped you
You-
right
You
up.
were having fun.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
feel good.
I've seen you floating around the bar like a some kind of upside down pixie. It looked like you were having a good time.
Don't call me a pixie.
Nah,
Toblin.
love it.
I'm assuming is Toblin back behind the bar again?
He is actually in the kitchen, but the boy
Okay.
is actually running around, and he's kind of serving.
Okay.
He serves Azel and Loki their
No,
their
I'm
food.
not
You can see it's
flagging
a-
him.
Yeah,
I'm not flagging him down for serving purposes. I'm gonna ask him
Oh.
a question when he gets.
Oh
back.
yeah. Okay.
I'm paying
Um,
him for my food. I don't know how
yeah.
much that costs.
Yeah. He goes around to each of you and just take like 5 copper pieces from your inventory. And that'll cover it's a really nice meal. You'll see like a nice big stack of eggs. There's some like bacon on there, some sausage, some toast, like
I'm
everything
so
that you would
jealous.
want.
Breakfast.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
really
so
nice.
Shouldn't have gone outside in the shade.
it's
Probably
a nice,
not even
fulfilling
eating that.
breakfast. Trix, you have like a giant stack of pancakes in front of you.
Nice.
Yeah. He gives you like a nice big stack of pancakes. Like, all of you, by the way, after your long rest, you're back to full life. You have all your spell slots back. You all know that. So
Oh, nice. Let me go
Yeah.
do that real quick, actually.
Except for Talia, who was an idiot.
I slept.
In a cage.
I still slept.
On a boat.
But you don't get a nice breakfast or tea
I
or
don't get a nice
anything,
breakfast or tea or anything. That's true.
because you were stupid.
all right. So
Weren't you one of the people who said not to kill him either?
No,
So
no.
I already-
Yeah.
I don't fall for not killing, but she's the one who went outside by herself in the middle of the night in the shady town.
I already did my long rest and everything, but I
Sir
was
Loki
wondering,
warned her of shady people.
At my current level, does my thing have 1 use or 2?
it has 1 use still, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry. Yeah. It's only because of how strong it's going to be soon.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's
Yeah. Okay, so Toblin comes back out. He looks around, kind of gets a good idea of everybody's eating. He seems happy. Comes around and just addresses the room. Is there anything I can do for anybody else in here?
Well, and I have a
Wine and beer. Sorry.
Shut up. Toblin, I
Yeah.
have a serious question.
Of course, go ahead, ask away.
I seem to recall a lot of alcohol that made things really weird last night?
Yeah.
Are you by chance like? Do you have a background in like apothecary or something? Like, bruh.
Ah,
Bruh.
What did you
well,
give me?
I can tell you, I don't. I'm actually. I came here. Actually looking to mine these mountains for
Mhm.
golds and riches and such about 20 to 30 years ago. But I'll tell you, I'm a much better innkeep than a miner. It lasted about a week in the mines, and I learned a couple of things about brewing alcohol. But sadly, those are not my concoctions. Those come from a couple of our patrons. They treat us pretty well. We have a couple of mages that come through here from northeast. And a lot of times they'll bring with them special concoctions from the
Oh.
apothecaries up there, and it
Anybody,
just so happens.
anybody here in town that did anything I drank last night? Does it belong to anybody that actually lives here in town?
Roll a. Let me see here. I don't think you need to roll for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes from a couple of people in town. You can actually, if you're interested in buying some of your own right from the person, there's a vineyard right at the edge of town. It's pretty good stuff.
Okay, maybe not a vineyard. Anything that came out of that cabinet that was maybe brewed by somebody who deals in other things.
She wants to
besides
buy
alcohol?
drugs.
Ah,
She doesn't want to buy drugs.
He wants to talk
Oh.
to people who sell drugs.
I see. I'll tell you what.
I'm looking for an apothecary who maybe doesn't actually advertise that they're an apothecary.
There's word of
Shady
an old
fuck.
hermit that lives to the east of here. He kind of lives up in the hills. You can always
Okay.
go and talk to him. I haven't
You got a
spoken to
name?
him in a couple of years. They call him Cragmai.
Okay. My.
Yeah, Cragmai. It's it's a kind of he's kind of a strange fellow. He's an old hermit that lives up there. Yeah, I would say probably go and ask for him. As far as the stuff in the cabinet here, stuff's pretty rare, so it's kind of hard to find around here. Occasionally, I'll get
Just
some.
looking for similar goods.
Yeah,
Is there
yeah.
an actual apothecary here in town by chance?
There's not at the moment.
Okay. Thank you though.
Yeah, of course,
And
of course.
I'm just gonna like hand him 2 silver.
It's mighty generous of you. You folks are.
And again, Mr. Toblin, we didn't have this conversation.
Of course. Oh, of course. Definitely. And he walks away kind of briskly.
I'm gonna weirdly sit in my chair. Like I've got like one leg up on it, and then I've got the other foot like on it, and I'm like leaning my elbow on my foot like a weirdo
Yeah.
in my stool. Yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right.
I'm
So
sitting
Like
like
a
a bye. I'm sitting like a bye
so it's about noon now. And Toblin
and enjoying my teeth.
goes over to walks over to going through his routes and stuff. Rain still pouring outside. You can tell it's going to be another rainy day. And he walks over to kind of the middle here and like looks out the window or out the door, open door out front, at the rain and kind of looks back at you guys and says, "Hey, your friend's sleeping in late today, huh? It's one of those days." Kind
Wait,
of walks back.
I'm gonna kind of realize that Talia's not around
Yeah,
because I'm not being bothered. Like, where's Talia? I'm not getting scolded. Which
Probably
room is
stealing
she
another
in?
wagon.
Lizard, shut up.
Nice.
I finished my breakfast and decided to go check.
I'm
because I
gonna
want to be
go with
helpful.
Trix.
All right. So
I'm
you
just
guys.
gonna eat my breakfast and drink my beers.
Yeah.
Right.
He's
those
going to
potatoes
walk
good.
over to the
Hold
dragon.
on, I don't move as fast as you. I'm on a
One
laptop.
sec.
Sucks to
One
be
sec
you.
before you guys do anything. Hold on. One sec.
I was really hoping those guards would come over and start some shit.
We've got more than enough stuff on our story plate right now. Let's finish what we already have.
I mean, I already told them I was a trained assassin, so.
I don't think they believed you.
Yeah.
She didn't believe herself.
If they'd have seen me fight a wolf, they'd believe me.
All right, so you are both at Talia's door.
Yeah.
What
I'm
would you like to
gonna
do?
knock on the door and kind of quietly open it and go, Talia, and then see that she's not there.
Talia.
Did you? see
Okay,
her
are you
go
going
down?
in? Are you going in?
All right, so
Yes.
as you open the door,
The music, oh my god.
I know,
Where are
right?
you getting this music, dude?
Go further in.
He's getting good at this.
you you as you walk in, you instantly notice, Trix, that Talia's bags are on her bed. Her bed hasn't been turned down at all. It looks like it's been
We
still
woke up
freshly
from a
made.
dream, and I know she didn't make it, so it wouldn't be.
That's it.
It looks like maybe the bed was light on, but it wasn't like crawled in for the night. You can see that there's some kind of fresh clothes kind of laying on the chair, and her bags are all in order and just sitting there.
She didn't put on her clothes for the day? This is fishy. I'm going to
All
get
her
a frown
bags
on
are
my
here.
face, and I'm going to go downstairs.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
gonna check over her bags and make sure that she didn't take bare necessities with her, but for sure her stuff that she would travel with is here.
Yeah. So
As she approaches, Loki is asking Artok if he had informed everybody about the meeting or not.
Looking
So-
for barkeep.
Hold
So
on.
you see, Lyric, you see that her robe, her really nice robes are actually here. The one that she got
Okay.
from Extractor Denzin and she was wearing.
Yeah.
They're here. It looks like she might be wearing nightwear or something. Maybe she might have thrown
Talia,
over
do you
herself.
carry a
as
carry a
for the
journal?
evening.
No.
No. Okay.
You can also see her bag is kind of it's pretty full. And the way that the bag is laying, it's kind of laying with the top of the pouch of it's kind of open. And inside you see what looks to be a little bit of a glimmer of looks like a kind of a metallic box shape sticking out of the edge.
What the fuck is this thing?
Would you like to investigate?
I'm gonna pick the box up and be like, the fuck?
All right. You see that it's the puzzle box.
Oh. This thing. I guess she got it from the lizard? And I'm gonna just put it back in the bag. I'm not concerned with this. Right now, I am just like, fuck, I gotta go find Talia.
Yeah. All
I
right.
came down and looked
Okay.
for the barkeep while she was doing that.
I come back down the stairs.
Alright.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I know you think it's cute when I do the thing, but it's hard with my laptop when I'm trying to be fast. I'm gonna come back downstairs and also look for the barkeep.
You need a mouse.
To
I
answer
have one, I
Loki's
just didn't bring
question,
it with me.
to answer Loki's question, I just look at him and I say, I didn't really think that was, my job to tell people, but I also kind of thought it was kind of a floating appointment.
Wow.
I
No,
love
I didn't
Artok.
tell
He's such a
people.
dick.
Sorry.
I assume that was out of character, Lyric.
Yes.
Loki will roll his eyes very slowly. And then go over to the barbarian.
You are
Let's talk-
doing your best to make everybody hate
Where
you.
is the Toblin?
And Toblin is in the kitchen at the moment.
I'm gonna
He'll
get
come
tired
back
of
out.
waiting for him. and go
Oh,
back
are you
on
waiting
the
for
phone.
Toblin?
Yes.
Yes.
Need
Get back out here.
information, please.
All right.
Oh my god, slow down. Other things are
This is
happening.
fantastic. I'm just sitting here, just kind of,
She's still down for the monk. Remember, she still
let-
got her sea
let
legs
them-
from last night.
letting him cook.
Dude.
I'm just playing. There you go.
Okay.
So Toblin comes out, and you see him right away, Trix.
Excuse me, sir. Our
Yeah.
friend, the blue lady, have you seen her at all? She's not in her room. and We haven't
Genasi.
seen her
Genasi.
at all.
Ah, funny enough, I think the last
she
time
says
that I
that Loki's gonna interrupt and hop over there and be like, "I heard she left last night."
yeah, that's right. She
Wait,
the last
what?
time I saw her, I think was last
Wait.
night. Was late, like 2 a.m. something like that. I saw her go out the front.
Do you ever see her come back?
I don't think I did, actually, now to come to think of it.
All of her stuff is still upstairs.
No, it's puzzling.
That's
The
fucking weird.
Trix is on a mission.
Yeah,
I
okay.
hope,
would
I
you
hope she
really-
turns up.
Are you really seriously like leaving?
isn't
I've been traveling
character.
with her for 6 months.
This is the character. I am concerned.
So,
I'm
You don't think
hyper-focused.
I
Artok
am?
and Sato, you hear this. You
Oh,
both
what the
can
fuck
hear
did I
this
just do?
happening, and you hear that it's possible that Talia is missing.
I lean over and I just say, "See, I told you, looking for another cart."
Looking for another card.
Oh my
Wow, you're
god.
sick.
Well,
You,
the
sir.
little satyr is still here, so he doesn't
Well-
have her accomplice in crime. So
I'm
You
not
know,
even-
I feel bad
Okay.
for the satyr. Honestly, I'm telling this to Sato. I feel bad. You know, it seems like he was just a sheep who went along with it. No pun intended.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pretend I didn't hear any of that and hop over
He's a
to
the,
Azel.
the little guy's okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like,
I feel bad. You know, kind of telling them not to pay him. He did help. Maybe we'll clear that up with the vendor later. After another round, and I order a pitcher for me and Sato to split from Coburn.
Nice.
I would like to go outside.
Toxic.
All right.
Toxic.
Okay.
Whenever it
so-
comes back to me and Azel, we're gonna talk about last night if you
Okay,
want.
go ahead.
All right,
Okay.
How my dick? I'm buying people drinks.
Okay, so
Wine
Lyric
soda
and
drinks.
and Trix are going outside, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me set this up quick.
Make sure that my pawn says hi to them when they approach.
I'll make sure I wave.
Also, I stand by the fact that a melee class who's probably pretty sweaty, who had just like drank like a whole gallon of
We've
hard
been
liquor,
walking around
probably
in the rain
smells
for
terrible
3
the
fucking
next day.
days. We've been
Exactly.
walking around in the rain for 3 days.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been really rainy here. Sorry,
I
guys.
probably
But
smell
I'll-
better than
yeah.
I've ever smelled.
Ah,
Also, I kind of have a little bit of Dio right now. Not even gonna lie, and I don't
the
think
range
I
help.
brought my.
all right,
Don't think I brought my
all right.
stuff with me tonight. And it.
All right.
I'm playing Artok great today.
Yes.
Everybody hates you.
And roll 20 is
All according
glitching
to
out.
plan.
Give me one.
And who got an inspiration? I
That's
did.
true. Everyone hates you, but you got an inspiration, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm being rewarded.
For being a dick.
Here.
Yeah, I guess that is the front of the inn, isn't it?
Oh, I just realized that Loki's the only one that knows that I like the water. Nobody else
I
told
know
me
you
that.
like water,
Well, that's true. You know I like water in general.
but I have a better idea. I know how to find somebody. I'm not stupid.
I'm scared.
I grew up in a monastery being taught how to be an assassin. Like, I got this shit.
I'm going to look around to see if I can see any sign of her.
Okay,
At the
you
doorway.
do that.
No, like I'm
Reese.
telling the DM that's
Yeah.
the thing I'm doing.
I would like to look around and see if I can see any beggars, drunkards, any kind of person that looks like they've been sitting outside all night, like around the general area.
Roll a perception check for me, please.
Just
Lyric or both of us?
Oof.
Me. You're
Yeah,
doing your
I
own
would
thing.
say, yeah, just for her for right now, 12. I would say you don't immediately see anybody. It's been raining pretty bad all night, and most
Yeah.
people have taken shelter inside.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna kind of travel. I'm gonna kind of look. I'm gonna go this way a little bit and just kind of look around, see if I see any people, or see if I see like any. It gets it's raining, so any signs of a struggle would be gone at this point.
Not that you know what you're gonna take.
The
Yeah,
perfect
I know,
time.
but I know something's not right.
So you can see The rain's really coming down now. And off in the distance, you can make out what seems to be like hills in the distance, and there's some smoke coming out of a chimney kind of off in the distance. It's a otherwise pretty beautiful town, considering the rain and the mud and the storm. A couple of people are kind of rushing off in front of you, kind of heading to a house off to kind of your.
I'm gonna
in front of you.
I'm gonna catch somebody real quick.
Sure.
Like catch an arm or something.
There's a child and looks seemingly like maybe his mother, kind of running by that you can kind of catch underneath a passing tree. Yeah. 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 Hi. Can I help you?
Hey, yeah, I just have a couple of quick questions for you.
Yeah, of course. Here, let's go underneath this tree a little.
Yes, of course.
She kind of pulls you.
Duck under the tree with her.
Nice.
Okay. I'm kind of new to town, and I put my friendly persona back on.
Nice.
I'm kind of new to town. I just have a couple of questions. I haven't gone far enough into town to see the pond yet. Do you have any like bodies of water, like a creek or a pond or anything here in town?
Oh yes, of course. There's many. I can't imagine why you would want any more rain or water right now, considering
I understand.
Yeah. If you look right over across the way there you can see there's kind of a you can't really see it through the rain, but there's a big body of water. You see those rocks? It's just to the left. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. And
yeah, of course.
And then I have one more question.
Yeah.
Is there any? I am trying to do good and help people. Do you know if there's anybody that might have been like left out in the rain last night who could use a warm meal or a blanket?
I could tell you. My husband about 3 weeks ago, he could have used that treatment. I kicked his ass out on the curb. He spent about the better part of that evening coming home drunk.
Is there a local drunkard or a homeless person that's just always out?
Well, there's Samuel, but he's kind of comes and goes. I haven't seen him in a couple of months.
Oh, okay.
Rumor is he went to the docks, but.
I see. So there's nobody like currently?
Not really.
We're looking for a lady with blue skin.
Well, good luck finding her. It's
okay.
Should be pretty easy around here. It's mostly humans and dwarves for the most part.
Yeah.
But if you don't mind, I should probably get the little one here into the house.
Get him home. Here.
Yeah.
Here, for your trouble, and I'm going to hand her a silver.
Oh, my, you don't have to do that. That's mighty kind of you. Oh.
Get him a new jacket.
Well, thank you. Thank you. He kind of looks up at you, like bewildered. Like, looks at both of you. Trix has her cloak up, I'm assuming. And,
yeah.
And she kind of...
I am running around in my monk's clothes, okay? I don't have a cloak. I'm literally running around in a fucking crop top. Pants
you are
and a
soaked
around the top of it.
Yeah, your thin pants are completely soaked, and
my silk skirt's probably ruined. It's fine.
You're soaked. All right.
I have pieces of cloth wrapped all up and down my arms. You know,
covered almost from head to toe. We're an odd-looking bunch.
So Lyric, if you would, real quick, roll a wisdom check for me, please.
A wisdom check?
Yeah.
Wisdom. Oh, just wisdom. That's just a straight check. Okay.
Hey!
What'd you get? 15. Nice. All right, let me do this real quick. This.
Wave.
Mom's not waved at us, Riggs.
Bond has not waved. It will. I'm not concerned.
Lyric.
This is not good.
It's ominous.
You instantly feel a weird connection. You kind of in a flash as you're standing here looking around the town after talking to these people, and you get the sense that somebody's trying to talk to you. Is there anything that you want to do?
I'm gonna pay better attention to it. I'm gonna freeze and just like concentrate on that.
Sure. Okay. With a 15.
Because
Yeah.
in my world, the last time something like this happened to me was when my god came to me and told me to like go do the things that I'm doing. So
Yeah.
I am like super concentrating on this. Like, oh, what is it?
Okay. You hear Talia in 20 words, please.
Oh no.
Your fingers up.
You have 20 words of dialogue that you can give to Lyric at this time. I threw it at you. I'm sorry.
I know. I know. I should have been more prepared.
It's okay. I should probably give you a little bit of time to think about what you want to say if you want.
While
Uh,
she does that, why don't we go to Loki and Azal?
We can.
Yes, do that. Do
We
that.
can. All right.
Now remember, you probably don't know you only get 20 words, so it would be funny if you got cut off.
It would be hilarious, actually. All right. Let me.
Also very time consuming.
Shut up. It's fun.
Hawk just wants to rush the story.
Yeah.
No,
She
it's
wants to
fine.
hear. She likes to hear the ending.
Fuck off.
Am I wrong though?
No.
No, I like to see how things go and am worried.
All right. You know what, Sato?
Fuck you. That's it. No.
Ah! That's not exactly what I had in mind. It's great though.
Didn't he already do that?
Shut up.
Oh my god. Trix, that was
Oh.
hilarious.
Sorry.
No, that was funny. I have to admit that was
I
funny.
was there and I was there.
Guys, that isn't a thing.
Totally
You
a thing.
suck. You suck. All right. So we are back in the inn, in the tavern. I'd like to cut to before we cut to Sato and Artok. I'd like to cut to Azel and Loki, please.
Okay.
I'm going to sip my tea and just kind of chuckle and say, "That's quite a night we had there." Ha 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 ha. Very awkwardly laugh, trying to see if he'll talk about it.
Sorry.
Question: Can Sato eavesdrop on this conversation at all from as far away as he is?
You're pretty far. I would say if you wanted to kind of move closer, you could probably sit at the couch or the chair, and you could probably.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that wasn't
without making
totally-
it
Actually,
too
yeah, I'm gonna
obvious.
sit on the couch in front of the fireplace.
Yeah, there you go.
It just looks like I'm warming myself up.
Yeah, got it.
Probably not being a nosy, busybody.
So that's about 30 feet. I would say that's going to be really hard. You could probably, I would say, roll a perception check.
Stand right. in
And
front
do
of
you
the
have
fire.
any? Do you have any
Yeah.
shit? What am I trying to say?
Advantage
Do you have
in-
in sound and in hearing sound, anything like that?
No, not in hearing. No.
Okay. So
I can roll a perception check though.
yeah, roll a perception check, and let's try and hit like a 15 or a 16, probably 15,
Roll
because it's pretty
low.
high.
Ooh, 9.
Deny.
9. Okay,
Alright.
so I would say for the sake of it, you're enjoying the nice bare rug below you, underneath your
Yeah.
feet, and the nice cozy couch in front of the fire on a nice rainy day. Oh
Okay.
God, what happened?
My immersion. So I put a black box around.
I was like, what? How did you do that?
You
What
can
happened?
click on it and
Oh.
delete it.
Oh, you just put a black box. I see.
Yeah.
Heck, they're not here.
That's hilarious, actually.
Wow, I feel so loved.
There you go.
I mean,
All
to
right.
be fair, I don't know
Oh,
you
yeah,
enough really to draw any like or dislike.
Sato, you can smell in the kettle here. It smells like there's some really nice soup or something cooking.
So I'm
Nice.
gonna talk to Loki and I'm gonna say.
All right.
Yeah, sorry that I kind of zoned out on you last night. I discovered something that I never knew before.
Was gonna awkwardly laugh again, like, yeah, I didn't understand anything, but it seemed quite personal.
Oh. Oh, they were talking in orc. Oh God, I was talking in orc. Oh, wow. Yeah. So about that.
Nice call, Loki.
Vanilla.
Turns out I have a brother that I never knew about. And my father never told me. And my father's dead now. I
Fuck.
can't talk to him about it.
Uh,
And this is his fang, obviously, that he pulled out of my brother. So I'm wearing the fang that stoned my brother.
that
Would I be able to see him playing with like the fang necklace from where I'm sitting at the bar?
I would say so.
Okay, I'm gonna start making my way over there.
Oh boy. Everybody
Nice.
wants to hear.
All right.
here comes the dragon.
I
That's
love
what
this.
I mean.
I mean, if Sato sees the dragon move over, he would probably come join him too.
Oh my god.
Kind of just walking up and
Oh,
ignoring
yeah.
what they were saying and say, did something else happen with your necklace? Like,
I'm just gonna.
not even with like carrying it if he's interrupting. Just
Camp
like
time. I'm just kidding.
Group hug.
Did something happen with it after I left? Any new developments? Any new things it did?
No, just what I assume this guy over here told you about.
Loki, not wanting him to pry too much about what happened last night exactly, is gonna quickly turn to the barbarian and start talking about the zombies.
Oh, you're
So,
telling
yeah.
me?
You
Yeah,
basically you know everything that happened in the 9.5 thing. That's what he's
Except
Yeah.
the brother
Except
thing.
for the
That's
thing
not
about my
that
brother, yes.
that hasn't been shared except with Loki.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Gotcha.
keep it that way.
I'm gonna say I had a hell of a dream last night too, where I was seeing some.
Oh,
Jake
that lightning was
and-
too well planted.
I was hearing a voice saying, "You will remember me." It was. I can't really be sure what to make of this dream I had last night, but it's all. We all seem to have these items on our person. I'm just wondering if you have that thing around your neck. I also have an item that I'm quite curious about. I'm not quite sure the I know I got it from a gift from my mother and father, but I would like to know more about it.
There obviously seems to be some sort of connection between all of us with our items that can do things that are inexplicable. This thing just recently showed its power to me. Like, I don't know, Riggs, how long would you say that I've had this power for?
So you haven't ever seen the power that you have now. It only really started happening when you got to the shore.
Like, I could use the power that was from it, but it never actually, like, turned
Yeah.
me on or...
So the other parts of it, Azel, you've used kind of on the side in your background kind of network that you've run in. So you've used it kind of without knowing you've used it. You know, kind of you've grabbed it and said, "Okay, Father, I kind of need your help now," and then like you've kind of used it inadvertently without knowing it.
Okay.
Know what I mean? So
Yeah.
now that you're in this strange land, it seems that seems to be more focused and you have more control over it.
Yeah,
And you're starting to realize that it's a thing. Yeah.
It's only really been starting to act up since I've stepped foot on this land. I haven't really noticed anything different, or I haven't really noticed anything since before that.
I'm gonna jump in and say, yeah, the dream I had last night, it felt like something I've never experienced before either. Definitely some things have been changing around. I'm gonna go to Loki. I'm gonna say I've noticed you inspecting his necklace, that thing he has around his neck. I'm just curious if you wouldn't mind having a look at this item I have, and I'm gonna pull the compass out from my belt pouch.
I swear to God, if we all get sucked into a memory because of you.
We better be on a ship because it's a compass.
All right.
And it's going to sort of hand it to him. It'll still be attached to a decently long chain to my belt,
Yeah.
but I'll actually hand the compass to him.
Loki is very interested because it's a compass.
All right. So, as this happens, you you get the you kind of reach down by your side there, and you pull out this length of chain. And Loki, you see this. It's really
It's the
beautifully.
chain I found in the
Yeah.
little MIPA building there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this nice length of chain, kind of beautifully made. Looks like hammer forged, like ancient. And he opens his palm, and in the middle of his palm, you can see a beautiful, just absolutely exquisite, ancient compass. It has jewels all around the inside, facing north, south, east, and west. Different sizes and different colors. Around the outside edge of the compass, there are two bands of metal. Looks like one's kind of a silverish and one's kind of like a bronze almost. You can see along the side of the compass there are little loops of cloth. Like little leather attachments to the side. That look like they've been added to it over the years. Looks like there's like a little kind of a case around it that somebody made at one point. Maybe some loops with some little metal attachments on it, little trinkets, so to speak, like little shiny doodads, and you, Sato, you can lay it on the table if you'd like, or you can hand it to Loki.
I'm gonna hand it to him. Like I said, it's attached
All right.
to the chain to my belt, but it's a decently long, like golden chain. So yeah.
All right, Loki, do you want to reach out and take it?
Yes, I'd like to reach
Okay.
out and take it.
So you start to move your hand over the compass, and before we go to this, I'd like to go back to Talia and Trix just for a
Perfect
second.
time to cut it.
Yeah.
And Lyric.
Sorry. Yeah. That's what I meant. Da-da-da.
Whee.
I hope her words are pineapple, rake, and no lube, and Cletus.
Cletus.
All right.
Cletus.
So, Lyric,
Yes.
you are so focused that you can time almost itself seems to slow to the point where the raindrops themselves that are falling in front of you are kind of seemingly falling in slow motion, and you can kind of see everybody walking is kind of walking in very slow motion. The drops of rain that are hitting the ground are making a splash, but very slowly. The small ripples being made in the pond across the way that you can see are just very, very, in a subtle way, hitting and very slowly dispersing, creating ripples out through the pond. Everything is moving slowly. Talia,
Yes. So,
the floor is
Talia,
yours.
who has been in prison for the entire night, has just been kind of repeating to herself the things that she remembers from the trip. So what Lyric will hear is, "Come find me, please. Lake, taken."
Wait.
Oh, go ahead.
Start over again.
Yep, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
"Come find me, please. Lake, taken. Left town, turned right. Waterfall, clearing, traded Baron? Orcs in the trees. Stupid fucking
I love it.
That's perfect.
Nice.
Okay,
was
so
Lyric.
taken.
So fucking confusing unless
Can
you know
you
what
message
happened.
it to us,
I am
please?
gonna put that in Discord, yes. Give me just a second.
Nice.
Please put that in
Thank
Discord.
you.
That is super cryptic. It's super
My
fucking confusing.
ADHD brain cannot.
Hold on.
Which is fair. I mean,
Fucking
Lyric's
clip.
ADHD brain would not have been able to either. But
I had to
This
type
is
it up
important.
on my phone, so give me a second to select all. Oh no, okay, cut works too.
story stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I'll put it in story stuff. This and then story stuff.
Fucking I love
Cool. Okay,
I
There's
love
my
that
rant.
That's where you cut off.
I got 20 words. I took
Leave
liberty to get
town.
20.2.
I hope I leave town in the right direction.
And
Leave
then-
town, turn right, waterfall clearing, traded,
Yes.
works in the trees. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
and Lyric,
Harley's in the trees.
Lyric, you can respond in 20 words.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
Do we need to go back to the
Do you need
tavern?
time?
No. I got this. Actually, it helps me if I go slower.
Okay. So you
What?
hear these words reverberating in your brain. You
Okay.
like almost like Talia's right next to you, talking to you.
I'm coming. Stay safe.
4.
I don't know if she can reply back to me, do I?
You do not.
Okay. Keep sending me info if you can.
That's 11.
Yeah.
You got 9 left.
I don't have anything else, so keep sending me info if you can.
We'll catch up with you shortly.
What direction?
I don't know if she can reply back, so there's no point in asking questions.
Start to feel.
Going to get help.
15.
Going to get help. Be there soon. And that's all I got.
Nice. Okay. As this happens, you feel your concentration slowly start to slip, just the
Okay.
slightest little bit, until time starts to catch back up with everything around you.
I'm gonna kind
What would
of.
I have seen from my perspective?
It happened in an instant.
Well, I'm asking Reese.
You would have
Yeah.
seen her
Noticed anything?
kind of gaze out for a second, and then snap out of it, snap to it. Like she kind of
I'm
had a
gonna-
daydream for a second.
I'm gonna kind of catch myself, like I'm like I went to go take a step, but it got distracted, and I'm gonna kind of trip over my foot a little bit, but I'm gonna catch myself on Trix's shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
okay. Okay. Talia's been taken.
How do you know that?
I don't know. I just heard her in my head. I don't know how to explain it. I just know.
Like last night with the scary lights.
Yes. Back to the tavern. We need help.
Okay.
And I'm going back to the tavern.
All right. Perfect. All right. Let me switch to the tavern, and real quick before we go any further, I would like to take a break, everybody, if you don't mind. We'll take like a 10.
Bastard!
Perfect.
Take like a 10, and then we're going to come back to Sato and Loki when we come back.
Sato and Loki, oh boy.
Oh no,
Yep.
don't send them
Boy,
into
okay.
a dream.
Oh,
Send them into
yes.
Please, no.
Please.
It won't be. I promise it'll be cool.
Okay, all right, 10 minutes, we'll be back.
All right, I'll be back in a
And
second or
I'm
two. I'm
going
gonna
to
make some
petition
tea.
that Loki
Mhm.
just doesn't touch any of the artifacts ever again.
You don't.
Loki's
he's
starting
not-
to
he's
realize
not
that he
touching mine.
has some skill here. He has some
no.
ability.
He's not
Oh,
touching
no.
mine.
Yeah, he's starting to realize that he is a special kind of satyr.
None of
Oh,
y'all have
no.
none of y'all have tried
oh, no,
yet, but
no.
y'all lose a fucking hand.
I'm
They're
gonna
gonna go
grab
in
my
a
food.
dream and then they're never gonna come out. Poor Talia's
Yeah.
still in prison.
Hey man, you guys are too smart. I have to be ready for all this stuff.
All I'm gonna
Like-
say is this: there better be a boat, or I'll be very disappointed.
About
The compass, for crying out loud, it's used for
it is a
navigation.
compass. That's right.
On land too, though.
That's true.
Not necessarily only used on
Okay.
boats.
How about a 5-minute break? Give us
Honestly,
more of a
having-
chance to get
Honestly,
to play.
I love it. I love
Having a
it.
compass on a boat messes you up. You need there's like a special thing they need.
We're really close. It's just that this is kind of like a
Yeah,
big planned thing, so
Uh-huh,
it'll be cool.
uh-huh.
You'll see.
sure.
All right, we'll take my break.
You'll like it. All right, I am gonna stretch out, grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
I was kind of hoping that like Lyric and Trix would like barge in, right, as Loki was about to touch the thing and interrupt the dream sequence so that it could happen later.
Nice.
But I don't think that's gonna happen. We've been playing for 2 hours. Get out of the inn, you guys. I've been recording for 2 hours.
Well, we did take like 20, 30 minutes to recap.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Someone is jelly of all the RP.
I want to play it too, but no, I'm kidnapped.
That's because you were an idiot. This is the price you pay for going out by yourself. You split the party. For shame, for shame.
Next time, you're definitely gonna kill Cletus.
Oh my god.
Fucking cool.
I
But-
still think Artak was right throwing water on her because she literally kicked a wolf in half, covered in blood and innards, hasn't showered, and then drank a shitload of booze. Like, she probably smells terrible.
Rain technically counts as a partial shower.
Yeah, but have you ever, like, stood out in the rain and then sat and let it dry? It doesn't smell great.
Depends on the rain. And plus, that's in the modern industrial area where we have gunk in the air.
I'm sure trudging through the mud doesn't sound good either.
So when you do that in Hershey, you just smell like chocolate when you're done.
Yeah, exactly. Or the stuff that we tell you is chocolate, but actually
Yeah, I can't back that up.
Careful, Rage. You don't want to give out too much info on stream.
What?
I'm muted. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I was talking to Rigaza.
What were you saying? I'm totally confused.
you gave out
The
some
chocolate?
personal info.
The chocolate. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
Make
thank
sure
you.
You're doing
Thank
it
you.
consciously.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm a proud Pennsylvanian for the most part.
I was kind of hoping, Greeks, you weren't here when I told everybody else. So I was kind of hoping that because of the way time is wonky with like visions and shit, that like Lyric was gonna burst in and keep Loki from touching the damn artifact, so that they could get out of the inn.
That is hilarious.
Too bad.
That's
Sure,
funny.
the last
But
time that happened, it took like 2 hours to sort out.
Right, exactly.
Well,
it took an
I
entire
just-
extra mini session. To sort
No,
out the
this
last
isn't gonna
I
be
just
like that.
need,
yeah, this ain't gonna be like
Onk,
that.
I just need Trix to be prepared for the fact that no mercy is coming along with me. Like, none. There will be no mercy. I'm going to kill everything in my path on my way to finding Talia. So,
You're the barbarian,
Yeah.
the dragon won't
I heard
complain.
my name, but I didn't have my headset on. What?
I said, Onk, Trix needs to be prepared on this mission. Like, I'm gathering up the troops. We're heading out, and I am killing everything in my path.
Also, Ree, you had a whole half session of RP, so
No, I
don't want
didn't.
to. You already used all your
We
RP.
only had like maybe 20 minutes.
I had
We've had 2
maybe
hours.
15 minutes of that entire session.
You had the
Everything
half
else
session.
was them.
And most
You
of it, she
had
was
the half session.
passive luggage.
Had the half session.
Luggage.
You hit your weekly quota.
I mean, to be fair, Ree, initially this probably would have been a whole session, right?
Yeah.
So it's all right. We'll get there.
It's all
We'll
right.
get there.
Who are we waiting on?
I don't know. Is
Sato,
everybody
I
here?
think.
Boo-doo-doo.
I guess.
Ready, check? No,
I was
you
gonna
can't
do that,
it
but-
until the sound is there.
Now Roll20 is completely glitching out on my screen. Roll20, if you're listening, why are there little black boxes of my audio clips stuck on my screen?
Onk, you have to do capital.
It's really annoying.
There you go. There you go.
Now I have to reload my page so that they go away, so I can see my audio files.
Widow?
Is the music still playing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. For me,
It's
it
not-
We
is.
don't have
it's
to
not
say
for
that
me.
or an Arta or a
Azel.
Okay, let me.
I'm
Hazel.
back. I'm back.
Hazel.
There he is.
Sorry.
There
one
goes the
I have a
music.
hiccup.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I had to reset it because it wasn't playing for me.
No water.
Oh, hey guys, I'm back too.
Drink your water.
That's everybody.
Welcome back.
Fuck you, Onk.
Hydrate or die straight.
Fuck you. Hydrate or die straight.
It's 2022. Be inclusive.
Yeah.
No, that works with her.
Hydrate or die straight.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, right, Reeks?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just making
No,
sure.
I am, dude. I am like I want to do that right now. Like I'm actually trying to like rush to that spot, even though I shouldn't do that because I want it to happen. I'm really excited for it. It's because it's a part that I kind of get to sit and listen to, you know, and enjoy. So I'm kind of like
Okay, just making sure.
Is yeah, no, it's good.
Honestly, the person I'm most annoyed with right now is Sato for knowing, out of character, that she's missing, and in character, giving over the compass after knowing out of character what happened the last
But
time
that
you
would be
touched the thing.
metagaming.
Shut up.
I don't know fully what happened. I have no idea fully what happened when. I just know Loki's identifying fucking items. And fucking shit I did.
Check the
Yeah.
chat real quick.
There.
Check the chat real quick.
Oh my god.
That should be really inefficient.
It's fair.
What spell Reeks?
Yeah, then it
Yeah,
would
when
spell
you
Reeks.
spell Reeks.
We
I
gotta
love
do
it, I
the
love it.
shield thing where we know we want our acronym to be Reeks, but
Yes.
we don't know how to make it work, so we just pick words that sort of make
Really
sense.
extra
Great.
intelligent group of stupidity.
Nice.
Riggs is the true name of the one true god
Oh god.
that governs over all.
The final boss is just
Oh no,
Reeks.
let's not get sacrilegious here.
Right.
Yeah, and we just go out. We all just go out for a drink for the end boss. It's
Right.
just- it's like, hey, let's celebrate. All right, is everybody back?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
R. Does that count if I say it?
Haha. Nice. Yes.
Slash
I love
R.
this. This is great.
Thought somebody died. I'm sorry.
Oh, Reg.
I love seeing what gets spelled.
All right.
Regis.
Raise.
Regent.
Regis.
Oh
This
my
is
god, can you just
outrageous.
start?
People in WoW used to call me that. All right, guys. All right.
It's outrageous.
Nice. Love it.
Go get
All
sucked
right,
into a
everybody.
memory, Loki.
All right. Let me.
I'm most annoyed at Loki for touching it.
Watch him roll low and like the compass just explodes.
Nice.
How do you spell Onk?
A-N-K-H.
A-N-K-H.
Thank you.
A-N-K-H.
All right, guys.
It's AWNUK.
All right. Loki,
Yes.
On.
you
No.
put your hand over the compass and you begin to feel a vibration around it. A bronze kind of golden rocky kind of glow begins to emanate from the middle of the compass as the compass begins to spin around. The needle begins to spin uncontrollably around and around and around and around, and you see yourself start to you see your surroundings begin to get blurry and pulse and kind of fade in and out of focus as you instantly are pulled into looks like a mountainside. You're staring up at a cliff, almost a vertical face, very, very high up. You can't see the top. It's covered in clouds. A little bit of snow that you can see from the distance you're at. It looks like a trail in front of you with very, very steep facings, and it looks like at one point, almost directly above you, you can see that the path actually there's a large void in the path completely, where it looks like you might have to jump from one section to another in order to scale the actual path itself. It looks treacherous, the journey itself. And nonetheless, you see three travelers coming down from this path. They're very large, very bulky, and they look like they have boxes and things strapped to their backs, tied to their backs with rope and strips of cloth and fabric. And as they wander down the side of the path here, you can see as they seemingly walk through you. It's kind of disturbing, and they walk to a side kind of dirt road off to the edge of the clearing here, off the rocks, and you see a traveler. It looks like a woman with dressed in kind of a dark red cloak. She's wearing kind of dark blue, like a dress underneath, and it looks like a man with her. Looks like an older man, long kind of grayish beard and brown pants, a little bit of a kind of cloth sash around his belt. Um, and as you observe this, you get closer, and you see in front of them there's some words exchanged, and you can see that they open up. They grab the woman looks at the man and signals to him to grab a crossbow, a crowbar, and he goes over and kind of props the cage open or the crate open, and you can see inside it looks like little shards of black glass almost, like opaque, smoky, like little shards of it, just and the box is just full of it, and they puts the fastens the lid back on and kind of hammers it a little bit with the crowbar and looks up and nods and with big eyes and a big smile, and they exchange. It looks like she hands him like a big, huge, like long box, and he opens it, and you can see that there are swords in there, like really beautiful swords, with jewels, and you can see there's a jewel in the hilt of the one, like a very nice orange jewel, and they close it up, and the kid kind of give him a nod, and they close it up, and he ties it to his back, and you watch as they start to kind of make their way back up the side of this mountain, and as they do, the two there's like two smaller ones and kind of a larger one, and the two smaller ones kind of go up ahead a little bit, and they make the jump, and they make it, and you watch, and this is just amazing to you that this is happening right in front of your eyes. That these large human, like these bulky, seemingly human figures are making this incredible jump. Such agility is being displayed here with these giant loads on their back. The larger figure goes to make the jump, and you see just at the last moment a little bit of rock falls from underneath his left foot as he makes the jump, and just falls short of the jump. And instantly, you see him kind of catch himself, and it's almost like he knows that he's in trouble, and he starts to kind of grasp and reach, and the rocks kind of slide down, and he makes his way down, and you can hear a thud on the ground. And you can hear kind of like a scream out, and you look over, and he's holding on to what seems to be like his leg, but it's twisted in the wrong way in like two different spots. You can tell that he's really hurt himself bad. The woman walks over that was standing over there. She sees this, and she looks over, and she sees him laying there, kind of writhing in pain, and so signals to the older man, and they walk over, and they kind of signal over and offer help, and you can see, you can't make out the language, but you can tell that there's some conversation being had, and they both kind of help this seemingly huge figure onto this cart as they kind of wheel him off the road. You are instantly met with a flash of light and darkness, and then you are brought to kind of a meadow with a field in front of you, and many huts. There's a fire in front of you that you can see, a very large bonfire, and it's just just huts as far as you can see. And behind you, as you turn around, you look up, and there's that mountain behind you. It's just reaching all the way up into the clouds, as far as you can see, with the top being completely hidden. In front of you, you can see there's a hut, and in the opening of the hut, you can you make out, as you walk closer, there's the opening, you can see the figure that you saw, that you witnessed, that fell. He seems to be laying kind of on a bed, really nice linens, and there's like a couple of trays of like different kinds of fruits and things, and you can see that he's being well taken care of, and his leg is wrapped up, and he seems to be having a conversation with the woman, who seems to be sitting and kind of right next to him, kind of on the bed, kind of holding a conversation. You can see she's smiling and she's laughing, and they seem to be having a good conversation, getting along, and you hear just a little bit of the birds in the background, and then you see a flash instantly as you are brought back into the same village, but it's nighttime, and there are people kind of crowded around a tent or some kind of a hut, and you can hear what seems to be like somebody is writhing in pain. You can hear grunts of moans of pain, and the tent is kind of closed in front of you, and you can see you can make out the somebody's coming out of the tent right now, and then they come out and they grab onto the large form who seems to be standing there, his leg completely healed at this point. He's standing there and he's looking through the tent kind of anxiously, and she kind of reaches out and grabs his hand and pulls him in, and you watch him as he pulls into the tent, and you follow in, and then behind him you see as he's led into the tent, she instantly you can make out that there's something not quite right going on here. It seems like she's a woman. That woman, the same woman, is laying on a table, and there's lots of blood, and there's a couple of women around. There's a man in the other corner, and the older woman hands the arm of the woman laying on the bed on the bench to the large form, and he holds onto it, and you can see there's a smile and a look of love there, and you can see she hands him something looks like it's wrapped in cloth, and puts it in his hand and kind of closes his hand around it and says, give this to our son. Make sure that he gets it. And he looks, she looks at him, and he looks at her, and he says, I will. And she kind of, their eyes meet, and she loses consciousness. A baby is handed to the form. A little boy, freshly born, still covered in blood, puts the wrapped up piece of cloth in his pocket, and continues out of the hut. Just looks completely destroyed and defeated, and instantly there's another flash, and you're brought into a village, a nice bright sunny day in a village, and there are kids playing around a giant bonfire in the middle of the village, and you can see that there's like an arena, a giant arena with stadium seating set up all around it, and a giant sand pit in the middle, and it seems like there are weapons kind of sprawled out and people training. These giant lumbering forms of beings walking around, many of them with tattoos, kind of like in all over their bodies, like in their faces and their heads. One particular boy you can see matches the rest of, doesn't match the rest of them, but matches the one man who stands there, who's smiling, looking at his child play with the rest of the other ones, feeling a feeling of acceptance among the tribe as his child has become accepted by the rest of the tribe. The mother.
You're breathing in your mic.
Yeah. So the human mother and the human father, the human father remained at the village, as you can tell, and you are instantly zapped back through space, through blackness. You can hear like a whooshing sound from the sides of your ears. You can feel like almost a pressure now as well, Loki. You can feel like a pressure kind of pressing in on the sides of your body, as you're kind of zapped through this kind of space, and instantly you are placed right in back in the middle of the tavern with people around you looking at you. Instantly, it's for everybody else. It's been a second. It's been 2 seconds. You see Loki pass his hand over it. You see the compass vibrate a little bit, and then it settles back to the ground for everybody else.
Why do you do these things to me, Reeks?
I'm
Man.
sorry.
Loki's
You and
just
your
gonna learn
sad
about.
stories, man.
I'm
See
sorry.
why we
Loki's
took the
just
break.
gonna learn about everything.
Holy
anyway.
shit!
No, he's not.
So I hope that I made it clear. That person, the woman, was a human woman. And so was the man.
They were both human.
They were human. Yeah.
Huh.
They were smaller than the big, huge form that came down the mountain.
But they were with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to after coming out of
That
that, I'm
was
gonna
the father the big guy, or
The father. Yeah, he was the big
What-
part. He was the big form, the big form that came down the mountain that fell. The mother was human.
interesting. So I guess I just snapped back. So I'm just going to look over to Basil and say sorry, and I'm going to grab what's left of his beer and just down it.
Ah,
I'm
Nice.
letting him. I'm letting him.
yep. Sato, you actually didn't see. Well,
Yeah.
you did. You got a glimpse. As he did this, you saw like flashes of you didn't see like the whole kind of story play out, but you saw flashes of it, right? You saw you know what I mean, like flashes of images as this happened.
I gotta
After,
ask Loki what else he saw.
after slamming down the mug, I'm just gonna look over and be like, there is much we need to talk about. So many things.
I saw a human woman and what looked to me to be a Goliath father, and I
That's
seen
right.
a vision of a child. Was that me?
It
From
was.
from what I've seen so far, from the dreams I've seen, one doesn't necessarily have to be present. It could be a vision of someone else. I think you may have been the child. Did you perhaps lose your mother?
My mother. I was told my mother died at childbirth when I was born.
You don't say.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's
Yeah.
just the way he phrased that.
Just like no shit. Anyway.
But I was never told that she was human. Does this mean I'm not a Goliath? I'm half.
That's right. Sorry, I should shut up. I'm sorry.
No, you're helping confirm things that were
Yeah.
verbal and they're supposed to be visual.
My father never told me that my mother was human.
I'm gonna look over at the dragon and be like, did you notice anything happening?
Would I have noticed anything happening? I mean, it would, to me, it would just be like a second as well, right? As he passed
Yes.
over.
Yep, it would have
Would
just
I,
been.
so would I have noticed anything as a wizard?
You would have seen you would have saw like the small kind of glow from it, I would say, without even
Saw
any
some
kind of
orange
checks.
glow?
Yeah, it's like a bronze, kind of a bronze, like an earthy kind of bronze brown glow around it.
I would just share that, what I saw, and speculate. I don't know if that power was yours or from the compass
Dang.
itself, but
Not to
what I-
not to put on, but was there anything I would have noticed since I've been through the same thing?
You did not notice anything.
I'm
Didn't
about to
think
try
I
and
would
actually
have.
ask you next.
Oh, nope. Didn't see a shit. Didn't see shit. And then I'm gonna take my mug back and down it.
All right.
How much of the story does Loki tell me? Like the whole thing?
I haven't told you anything yet. I just said we needed to talk.
Yeah.
For now, I'm just trying to see what happened from everybody else. Like, did they see anything? Did they notice
No.
anything?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Sorry. I keep thinking you're talking to me.
I'm gonna hinder Loki a little bit. Like I need to hear what you see.
It's hard to explain. What may have just seemed like a couple seconds to all of you was much longer for me. I saw a lot of things, and it's kind of hard to condense everything I saw. When
I'm
I
like-
first
So you tell him. And
Yeah.
he knows everything that Reeks just told him, so you can go ahead and just say I told him that. Or
I mean,
or
It
role
would be
play
nice
out.
if, for me to say that as I'm saying that, we can have the other two come into the bar.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had pulled out my book and I'm making notes and drawing a picture
Nice.
of Sato's compass.
So I'm explaining the story as I see. I'm not gonna get to the end of his story, but I'm gonna get to like midway to where they're where they're at the strange room in a strange ambience before the
Yeah.
the death and childbirth, and yeah, that'd be a good time for them to bust in and be like,
Yeah.
Talia's been kidnapped.
Yeah. Do you guys want to
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say to Loki, I've always,
And Tricks, you're gonna let me lead.
yeah,
Sato?
leading.
I've always felt a little different from the other members of my tribe. They've had abilities that I haven't had, and I've never quite matched. I've always sort of looked and felt like one of the members, but I've always felt that there was something.
That may explain that figure's pride in seeing you. The next thing I saw was a strange room. It was dark and somber. There was lots of blood. People seemed to be happy, but at the same time sad. Cue the door slamming open. Man,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the door slamming open. That's great.
There you go.
Correct.
Engage.
Guys. Talia's been taken.
She heard it in her mind head.
Oh, hush.
Head.
I don't know how to explain it. I just know that it happened, and I talked to her, and she's been taken. And there's orcs. There's orcs in the woods.
Azel's
none
gonna
about
jump. Azel's gonna jump straight up and just leave the bar looking. He didn't hear anything else. He's just got up and ran.
Are you fucking
No. I'm
Get your ass back
tackling
here.
him. I'm tackling him.
No.
No. You
No.
ran out last time you nearly got killed.
No.
I am
No.
tackling you.
You know what? Fine. Let him get fucking killed. He nearly gutted me last time. I don't care. Guys, we have to go get
tackling
Talia.
Okay.
She's fractured.
All right. 1 second. Azel,
Yes. Sir.
are you running out the door?
I'm running out the door.
Okay. Make a
Fine.
dexterity check. Tricks.
Oh no.
Are you tackling?
I'm attempting to.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw. Or actually, other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Azel, you make a dexterity saving throw. Tricks, you make a dexterity check.
Oh.
Yes!
All right.
nice.
Off
Tricks.
the ground!
Trix dives and just about hits the ankles of Azel as Azel kind of hits the ground. Thud!
You are not running off on us again. Cool your heels. And then I'm gonna sit on him.
You can try. I'm gonna push her off of me.
Sato's still a little bit
You don't
shocked
even
from what
know
he
where
just
they
heard,
are.
but,
I don't even
No,
care.
Yeah.
I don't
no,
care.
no.
So-
but he's gonna take instant
No,
interest
you know
on
what?
what's going
I'm
on
s-
here.
Let me
All right.
let me go ahead and do this. I'm gonna shove her off of me. Just let me do this.
Oh my fucking god.
Artok and Loki, what are you doing when he's attempting to shove off?
I'm just
You just gonna
really
watch?
focused on
I'm just
Lyric and
watching
what he
this
said
right
about
now.
the orcs, and haven't said anything, but I'm like locked onto her.
There, okay, Talia, she was at the pond, but then she was taken, and she was taken outside of town, and then to the right, and then there was a waterfall and a clearing and orcs in the trees.
Loki's gonna walk over to her, and she was taken.
Yes, taken.
Somebody call Liam.
That's what
Neeson.
she said. She said she was taken.
Yesterday when we were outside, there was a group of strange people that were oogling us.
Barkeep said she
And you
left at 2
didn't
a.m.
tell
and didn't
me
come
about
back.
I told her they were strange. All I'm saying is, from someone who's been kidnapped before, I didn't like the look they were giving me.
Yes,
Nobody in
Kate.
this group communicates
Go.
effectively. Okay,
All
are
right.
y'all coming with me to go get her or not?
Azel,
Yes.
before we go any further, because it's
Okay.
timing and stuff. It's okay.
Yeah.
Are you getting up, Azel, or are you
I'm
gonna try
sitting on
to?
him.
If she's sitting on me, I'm gonna shove her off.
She is. So you need to make, I would say, a strength check. Trix, make a strength saving throw.
Please hold him down.
Wait, hold on.
There it
I
is.
don't care.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Strength check.
That worked out.
It did. So Trix is resisting you, Azel.
Can I yell? I'm gonna yell.
Sure.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
get off of me. If there are orcs, then she's almost already dead. We need to go get her now.
I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna come up here and say. I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna sternly say to Azal, this girl here saved your life once already. If you run ahead, you're gonna get us all fucking killed. We're going as a
We'll
group.
go together or not at all. And I'm going
You're
to
gonna
simply
come with me?
cross my arms.
I'm looking over at Sato. You're gonna come with me?
Yeah, of course. We're not gonna leave our new blue skin friend to fucking be captured by a bunch of orcs.
Good. Let's go. And I'm
You
gonna
guys
like
take
just
me
walk
right.
out the door.
I owe
grab,
you one.
I grab Lyric's arm as she's turning. How many
Mhm.
orcs and which direction?
She just said there was an orc. She just said orcs in the trees. That's all she said. Orcs
There could
in
be
the trees.
100 orcs in the trees, and you would
She
never
didn't
see
tell
any single
me.
one of them. So
She didn't
slow
tell
down.
me.
Slow down. You're gonna walk right into an orc ambush.
Loki's gonna pull on Sato's, I guess, pant leg or sock, depending on where I reach.
Yeah,
Or,
boot or kilt.
like
Or
his
11.
belt,
You're
Yeah,
not
but
that small.
Sato is super fucking tall though too.
almost
Right?
8 feet tall.
Yeah, he's almost 8 feet tall. So
That's not my hand, sir. Sorry.
My God! No!
I was waiting for somebody
I'm
to say it.
sorry,
Hey there, little
Willow.
buddy.
He's still more than half his size.
Guy,
yeah, he's
how
gonna
are
pull on his
you?
pant leg, or maybe it's
pant
shirt.
leg.
His head would reach
Probably
like his
armpit.
chest, guys. His head would reach like his chest.
No.
No, it would be about
Yeah.
waist height.
It'd probably
He's
be out his.
almost 5 feet tall, and Sato's only almost 8 feet tall. There's only like a 2-foot difference between the two of them.
That means
Or a
that
4
means
foot difference.
Have you ever
he
have you ever
comes up
seen a
with-
7-foot tall person? Like, and Sato's like
yes,
taller than that.
actually, I have. As a 5 foot nothing person,
You would
I
come
have
up to,
stared
like,
at
your
somebody
belly
who was
button.
well over 6 foot tall.
Children.
Okay, focus.
No.
Yeah.
Holly
Let
is
Loki
dying.
have his
Let's
RP.
go.
Loki was gonna say something to Sato.
Yes, I'm just gonna tell you. There's much more for us to discuss when we have time.
Yeah, I would love to hear more about this story. I have nobody left to ask at this point, so whatever you've heard will be.
Hey, that's the fucker with the hurt leg.
There you go. Whatever you've seen will be much appreciated information.
He was in the lobby last night. Should we ask him if he saw anything?
Well, I mean,
I
he's
saw
not
him
going
too.
to see if she got taken outside.
Dude
But
was
he is
too drunk
hurt.
to care. The guy
Did
was
somebody
too drunk to
stab
care.
him? Did somebody stab him?
He was stabbed before we got here.
That's fair. We'll come back to him getting stabbed later. Okay.
Do you guys
We
have
have to
any
go get
direction
Talia.
sense? Do we know where we're going?
Out of town, to the right, waterfall.
Should we start maybe where I saw the strange
maybe-
gentleman?
We asked the bartender where
Yeah,
there's the
that-
waterfall.
Ask about what.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna go bother the
I'm
bartender.
going to continue
Yeah.
sitting on Azel until
As
we're
you-
ready to go.
As you walk up, Lyric, roll a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
Can I ask something just real quick?
Sure. Yeah,
In
go
or
ahead.
out of
Well-
character.
Out of character.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Reeves.
Yeah.
Can I see the hood? Can I see her hood? Where is the hood? Where is the hood that she took from me?
Oh, sleight of hand. Yeah.
Buried in my bag.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
upstairs.
Yeah, she has it in her bag. Yeah, I would say.
It's buried in my
Ah,
bag
it's buried in her bag.
I
She
don't
says.
because I
care.
don't
I'm-
trust you.
I'm
Oh,
going to try to pickpocket.
technically, he could still try to.
I'm gonna try.
Well, wouldn't her bag be upstairs in her room?
Yes,
Yeah.
it would be.
Yeah, it's in her
Why
room.
would it be? We are about to leave.
But
Would it
she
be
don't
with
know
you?
that.
I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know.
None of us knew we were leaving. We literally went from going to eat breakfast to outside to back in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
would
would
say
agree.
everybody's
I didn't take my
bags are
stuff
still
either.
in their room. I would say, yeah.
And I told you, you're not getting it back until
Okay.
I trust you again.
No, I see what you're trying to do, but just give me a sec here, Azel. So, Lyric, as you walk up to Toblin here, you can hear a conversation that's happening between this kind of guy that's sitting to your left here, and Toblin. And you can hear Toblin ask him, "So how's the leg doing today? Is it just feeling any better?" And the person responds with, "Yeah, it feels better, I guess. Kind of need my knife back though. That damn creature. I'll get that thing. And my leg heals back up. I'm going back after it." Well, and you can hear Toblin respond with, "I don't know. You've had a couple of close calls these last couple of weeks here, friend. Might be better if you just kind of hang out." And he kind of cuts him off and says, "I know what's best for me. Just like I know it's best for me to be drinking already today. Go ahead and give me another." And he goes over and he says, "All right." And he grabs a pitcher from the top and kind of comes over and slams it down. That's pretty good for a 10. I'd give you some info. All right.
Dangling
I'm
other plot threads.
so tempted. I'm so tempted to ask about creature, but don't care.
Would Lyric.
Nice.
Toblin,
All right. Yes.
Toblin,
Yes. Oh,
Toblin,
yeah.
This is really, really important. Is there a waterfall anywhere near town?
Oh, yeah. There's a couple of waterfalls. Well, I'd say the closest one is probably up by the town pond. Up there by the town green. You just keep the pond on your right, and head up the hill there. You should see a waterfall up on your left.
Did you say to keep it on the right, like towards the right of town?
Well, I would say so
if
when
I
you're
was
leaving,
leaving town and
Yeah.
went towards the right, would I find a waterfall?
so I would say as you're leaving town, keep the pond on your right hand side as you're going out of town, and it'll take you up a hill. And as you're walking
Okay.
up that hill, you'll just naturally find there'll be a waterfall kind of on the left-hand side of the trail. The trail's pretty rocky up there, so heads up.
Okay, where's the other waterfall?
Oh, the other waterfall's on the other edge of town. It kind of leads out past a narrow canyon. Pretty dangerous, those parts, though. So I would keep
Why?
your eyes open.
Why
Well,
are those parts dangerous?
There's a lot of wildlife in these areas, and there's a lot of there's a lot of townsfolk that talk about ghost stories in these woods. But you know how that goes.
Well, I mean, I did punch a wolf to death. Okay, and a bear.
He kind of
And a
looks
bear.
at you, kind of wide-eyed for a second.
And a bear.
Wait. You punched a bear?
Yeah, 2 of them to death. Anyway,
She's so proud.
I want to RP this so bad, I just don't know how to.
You react the way you would if someone told you they punched a bear to death.
I would probably be freaking out right now, like, tell me more! And that's exactly what Toblin says.
Later, my friend,
Okay.
my friend.
Oh,
my
of
new lady
course.
friend,
Of
she
course.
got taken, Toblin.
Wait, she got taken?
Yeah,
And he-
I know.
he
but
kind
I'm
of
supposed to find a waterfall,
comes
but I don't
closer.
know which waterfall.
Okay,
It
while
comes
she's
around.
doing this, I see she's taking a while. I kind of tap on Sato's leg.
Here,
I'm gonna
come with
say
me.
to,
Come with me. Come with me.
I'm gonna
Okay,
say to
okay,
Trix,
okay.
if we're going on a
coming
journey
with
to
Toblin.
see this person, what do you say we run out and empty out that our wagon and see if we can get one of the oxen back and maybe speed up our
Maybe
travels a
hold
little.
this for me, and I point down at Azel.
Well, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna say, you know what? He doesn't know where he's going. If he wants to run ahead and get himself lost, let him go.
Are you going to run off by yourself and get killed?
All right.
Or are you
just
going
wanna
to
say-
wait until we're all ready to go together?
I just want to save our friend. The quicker we leave, the better.
Yeah, but if you don't know where
Agreed,
you're-
but if we go
I'm
the
not in there
wrong
to argue with
way, we're just gonna waste time. So stay, okay?
Can you just get off me, please?
Will you stay?
Get off of me.
I'm gonna
Promise you'll stay and I'll
I'm
get
gonna motion at Trix to
Mhm.
come on, and I'm gonna sort of ask Trix if she wants to go down to the wagon and set it up quickly while these people are doing whatever the hell they're doing.
Should I roll a deception check and say that I will stay?
I mean,
Oh
that's
my
entirely
God.
entirely
I
up to
really,
you.
At this
Yeah.
point, like, I'm so over
No, so
Basil and his running off.
So not a deception check though. I would just say if you're gonna, you kind of gave yourself away. If you can tell her whatever you want. If try and see if you're lying, then I would ask her to roll like an insight check. In this case. But if you're trying to be deceptive against her, that would be, I mean, you can lie to her without any kind of checks.
Go metagame on.
Yeah, it's not really needed, is what I'm saying. But in that sentence, I'd like to go just for a second to Lyric and Toblin, just for a second.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you a message.
And Toblin looks at Lyric and says, "Listen, there are bad people around this town. A lot of bad people. If you guys are rubbing the wrong people the wrong way, you got big problems. So my suggestion."
What if we rub them the right way?
Oh,
My
shut
God,
up.
stop it.
My suggestion to you is to find out where they took your friend and get her the hell out of there as fast as you can, because gods only know what their intentions are with her. She seems like a special type with the blue skin and all.
Okay.
I haven't seen her type around
What?
here. So get
These
yourself
are-
up there.
These are the directions she gave me. She said out of town, to the right, and a waterfall. And there's a clearing. Does that
Yeah.
sound like the first one you described to me?
It absolutely does. Yeah, just
Okay.
take that hill, keep the waterfall on
Mhm.
your left, and just follow that road all the way up
And-
that hill.
Toblin,
Yes.
low key,
Yeah.
you wouldn't happen to have any poison laying about, would you?
Any poison?
Oh no.
Under the circumstances, normally I would look at somebody kind of
I'll
funny
pay
and
you for
strange
it.
in this instance, but I'll tell you what, I do have some poison, as a matter of fact. He goes over to a cabinet kind of underneath the kind of the little counter here, pulls out a little box, and he opens it. This is actually hilarious that you asked for poison. He pulls
I
out
have
a
darts.
little
I don't know
box.
if you know that. I have darts, but I have darts.
Yeah, that's awesome. You also have your blue beetle poison, remember?
I have blue beetle poison.
Yeah.
I forgot. I
Yeah,
knew somebody
I
had
didn't-
poison.
you do too.
I
I'd
have
like
it
to
written
point
down.
out-
I just literally forgot I had it.
I'd like to point out
What's
that it's
up?
hella suspicious for a barkeep to have poison in a
I
fucking
know.
kitchen of an
It
inn.
really is.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
the little stuff, no
Oh,
doubt.
no.
Yep.
I picked up that.
Yep.
I picked up that Toblin was suspicious as fuck.
You,
like
dude,
last night.
you
Even
nailed
drunk.
that. Actually, like
Even drunk, I picked up that Toblin was suspicious as fuck because
Yep.
he had drugged alcohol under his cabinet. You guys,
Yeah.
like, and
So-
I did grow up in a monastery that trains assassins. Like,
Well, every good bar's got some abs.
That's right. So Tobin pulls out this little box, this little dark box, and it's like a little walnut box with a clasp on it. There's like gold, like filigree kind of on the corners, like real nicely made. He pulls it out and opens it up and kind of looks around, makes sure that the kid isn't around basically, and opens it up.
Yeah.
And he opens it, and you can see there are little holes, kind of like you can make out like 12 like little holes like down in the box and inside each hole is like a little vial. And as he like takes one of the vials out, you can see that they have different colored liquids in it. And he kind of lifts the first one up and it has like a kind of a maroon liquid in it. And he says, "No, not that one." He lifts the second one up and it has kind of like a yellowish liquid in it. It's like a little bit, couple of green specks. He says, "That's not it." And he lifts up the
Not
third,
only
and
does he have poison, he has an assortment.
he has a lot of stuff.
Shut
He lifts up
up,
the
bro.
third, and you can see that it's like this kind of light green with like little tiny pieces of like purple in there that kind of glimmer around. And he says, "That's probably it." And he pulls it out, and he kind of hands it to you. He hands it to you, and he says, "Listen, a little bit of that stuff, just a little." And he hands it to you.
all
He
right.
says, "I hope you find your friend, and if you can
What do I owe
find
you for
if
this?
you can find
Mhm.
if you can find our good friend Rockseeker, it'd be good too."
We're gonna work on that. I promise. What do I owe you for this?
Nothing. I hope
you
you find your
sure?
friend. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
She kind of
I
tucks
like
it
Toblin.
tucks it away in her little pouch that she keeps her darts in. I'm gonna work on that in a second. Thanks,
Good.
Toblin. If you'll keep our rooms for us, we'll make sure that we'll take care of you. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
Okay.
Lyric. I'm gonna hand you a Oh God, I have messages. Hold on.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you, Sato. Thanks, man.
No problem. Yeah.
Lyric. Let me give you this. This is for you. I will get faster, y'all.
You're fine.
I know. I feel bad.
Stop.
No,
That's-
that's just me filling the silence. You're fine. You should not feel bad. Stop it.
Just a
Bad
heads up.
reads.
While this is
Bree,
happening, can Sato be
I have
outside
killed a
unloading the
bottle. Have
cart?
you?
Whoa, sorry.
Sato probably would have
Why are
walked
we
out the
taking
door
the
by
cart?
now, and I,
Okay,
Like,
Sato's
just
trying to
like
say
out of
something.
character.
Hold on.
why are we-
That's
Let's say.
all.
Let's say to. Hold on, Sato. What were you saying?
I was gonna say while she's up talking to the bar, I probably would have walked right out and started making my way towards our cart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We don't
There
have
you
to
go.
take it, but I'm gonna unload it and suggest that we do.
Okay, so Lyric, if you want to use the vial just to break it, that's what you do with it. Otherwise, it will code your weapon.
Okay.
Yeah?
So you sent me.
Oh, I didn't send you. Okay, so
Okay, no, I see it.
yeah, so your coded weapon will deal an additional 1d6 damage. Here, I'll add this.
Poison damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, how many darts can I poison with this?
20.
20?
Yep.
Oh, good, because I have 10.
Nice. There you go. So I just put 1d6 poison damage per dart in 20.
Okay,
There you go.
cool.
All right.
Awesome.
All right. Sorry. Some other people had some stuff that they wanted to say. I wanted to make sure that everybody got a chance to.
I think Sato decided to go out and start prepping the cart without me because I was busy arguing with Azel.
Yeah,
Azel
I
wanted
just
to
went up on
continue
myself.
arguing with me.
I also.
I'm
sent
actually
you a
gonna
whisper.
make my way to Phandelver's, and I'm gonna ask the lady there if we can store our boxes in her warehouse or whatever she's got there.
Oh,
And,
okay.
And that's where the cart currently is.
It's at our cart's at the inn by us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll sorry,
Yeah,
maybe
he's-
I'll just
he's
unload
right
it.
here.
Maybe I'll
Yeah.
unload it into the inn. Yeah, as soon as it's already at the inn, I'm just gonna start unloading our boxes into it. Sort of just
Yep.
emptying the cart off.
Putting them in our room, right?
Yeah, or yeah, we're asking Tobin to watch them, but either way, yeah. Just clearing some room onto it so it's not full.
Yeah. Sorry. Got you. Just add you guys to this.
Keep the
Sorry.
line.
I'm trying to do a bunch at
I,
once here.
I also sent you a whisper, Reeks.
Yeah. 1 second. I got
I
three
know,
in line.
I'm-
1 second
I'm
here.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Do not overwhelm the rigs. It's not nice.
No. It's okay.
No, I was just.
I will
reminding
be-
him I need-
Yeah.
No, you're
Okay.
fine. She's just giving you shit.
All right. Our
hungry.
talk.
Yeah, she is. You guys, Toblin's my new favorite.
Damn it. I want to
and
put
he's
Callie
evil
on
as
the
fuck, and I
map.
love it.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
like
Callie.
Toblin.
Talia would like to be on the map too, but
I
you guys are just
know.
taking forever to
Toblin.
do
I know.
anything.
It
Blame
is.
Azel.
Toblin, Toblin is shady as fuck, but
I like him.
right now he's my boy. But he is shady as fuck.
Agreed.
But that's part of why I like him, because I grew up with people who were shady as fuck, you guys.
Nice.
Y'all don't know my background yet, but like I feel really at home in this inn, you guys.
Okay, let's stay focused, guys. Come on.
Nice. So once I'm gonna unload all the crates actually into our room, if I could do that quickly.
I have to just leave them in the stable
Yeah.
for now. Toblin said all of our stuff would be
or we
safe
could leave
in
them
there.
in the stable. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna suggest to everybody. I'm just gonna be, hey, what do you guys think? We don't know if she's gonna be hurt, or we're gonna have to carry her back, or what the fuck's going on. Should we bring the cart in one of the
good
oxen? What do you
point.
guys think?
Anybody
If we're
who's
going
slow, get
against-
on the cart.
Am I still sitting on Azel?
It looks
Yeah.
like y'all are
Only
all
t-
outside now.
Only
So are
two
you-
of y'all.
Let me
Only
just
two
get
y'all
this right. So you guys, you took all the stuff that was on the cart up into the room.
Or actually, no. I guess if it's in a stable, I'm just gonna unload it to the corner of the stable and maybe ask Loki to put a warning spell around it.
I'd just say I don't think we should take a cart
For our talk.
when we want to
Be sneaky.
go against orcs.
True. I mean, it
Yeah,
was
and if we're
just a
gonna-
suggestion. Whatever you guys think. I
Well,
mean,
I
and
think
if
we
she's
need to
gonna
move
need
fast.
healing,
We
we're
don't
gonna
want to
have- yeah.
have. If we want to
We're
move
gonna
fast,
have
don't
to-
bring the cart.
I was thinking the
Yeah.
start would speed us up. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
All right,
Well,
No, that's
we'll only
Which
go as
is
fast
faster?
as an oxen. And we
Talia.
need to go
No,
over.
but only two of us
terrain.
can
Yes?
only two of us can be on the cart at once.
Talia, please,
we can leave
1 second here. And I know you guys are in the middle of this, and I'm sorry to cut you off, but
No,
I
it's
have
okay.
to do this real quick.
Go, please, cut them off.
She wants the spotlight back.
I know
No,
they.
we're taking way too long, and everybody's talking over everybody else. I
Yeah,
know
there's a
things
lot of
are
that going on tonight,
Says
guys.
the guy that was about to like run
All
off
right,
into the woods by himself.
Party again.
Okay, guys, focus.
All right.
Spooky.
Oh,
Definitely prison music.
hey, myself. Hi, me. Is this me?
All right, Talia,
Yes.
please roll a 1d20 for me.
Okay. Boop. Oh,
19. Look
good.
at that. That's really good.
Okay, good.
As you sit here, Talia, you begin to feel a presence around you. You can't see anything, but you can feel it. It seems to be watching you. You can make out from the very corner of the cell a form. Let me grab it.
Grab that form.
yeah, you grabbed that for Mister.
Grab that form. What?
Hey, hi there.
You can see it's a man that has what you can make out as a man, a very tall man. He's wearing white robes that are very familiar to you. They're like the robes that you left back in the room, but instead of being black with red trim, these are white with red trim. Sorry, the token's doesn't really do it justice.
That's okay.
So you can make out that the fillet kind of the little the work around the sleeves and stuff are identical. They're just different color. And you can make out a red and gold sash around his waist. He gets closer to you, looks in, and says, "All in due time, little one. All in due time." Is there anything you want to say back?
I think I'm just gonna glare at him and then ask, "What do you want with me?"
With a British accent.
He just kind of laughs a little bit, steps off, back into the darkness. All right. So, believe it or not, I know it sounds like nothing happened, but you rolled a 19, so you kind of got out of it.
Yay!
All right. Yeah. All right, Talia, you have, in 15 words, communication with Lyric. You can feel a deep focus come over you, almost in defiance of this person that you just saw.
Okay.
Let me...
So, I'm gonna say, go to the lake, find the stone, follow to waterfall, robes, white robes, not black. That's it. That makes, I think it might have been 16, but that's what I'm sitting at.
Perfect.
Okay. Brock,
You had enough left over for Cletus.
No, I didn't.
Brock,
Say
Follow
to
the rocks.
barbarian will never.
to the waterfall.
Go to the lake,
I'm looking-
find the stone. That's the important part.
Go to the
All
lake,
right.
find the stone.
Follow the tracks, find the waterfall, white robes.
Okay. Stone. What stone?
I guess you'll find out when you go to the
I
lake.
guess I'm
won't ya?
finding out. Is that really a lake? It's a pond. It's a pond.
A lake.
It's a pond.
I do have a quick question for the DM.
Sure.
Which is faster, by cart or by foot?
It doesn't.
We-
It,
Okay, look, out of the 6 of us, 4 of us would still be on foot.
Right.
That
if
is
it's a
entirely
full
up to
cart.
you.
That's if it's
Have
a
to
full
No.
stick we'd have to stick to roads if we
That
had the
too.
cart.
No,
Also true.
we're going
And
on
there's
foot.
forks in the trees, so I don't think
We're
a
going on
cart can
foot.
go in the woods.
I'm gonna leave this argument
Lyric.
about carts, and I'm gonna walk to the lake.
we haven't
Oh,
grabbed
don't
our
we
stuff
need to
from
go
our
pack?
rooms yet.
And also, don't we need to resolve the me sitting on Azel?
Before
I
we
got
do that,
everything I
Lyric,
need. Yes.
you hear Talia's message. You have 15 words to respond. As a focus comes over you, the raindrops start to
Okay.
slow down, same as before.
Innkeep gave directions. I'm coming. Rest of party is slow.
Wow, you took a few words to throw shade?
Yes, I did.
Love it.
Stay safe, head down, and I'm gonna head to the lake to find this rock she told me about. Like, I just walked off from the party. Like, I'm so over the thing at this point.
Yeah, and you look back, Lyric, and you can see like Artok is like walking a little, and Sato's kind of walking a little, but they're all walking like 4 times slower than normal. Like it's almost like you're watching like a playback of something in slow motion. Like everybody's just very slowly walking,
Okay.
except for you.
Okay, I'm gonna, like, double time it over to the pond, and I'm gonna look around for the stone she mentioned.
All right. As you walk over to the pond, you slowly, your focus is centered, and it seems like time is caught back up. Roll a before we do this with you and your pond. Back at the cart,
Okay.
you all, please.
Yeah, Sato's gonna stop unloading, obviously, after we made the decision not to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna leave everything kind of on the cart and like in the stable.
Yeah, I
there?
might have got a couple things on the ground beside it, but I
Yep.
just quit halfway through.
All right.
I'm still sitting on Azel.
Oh my god.
All right. Does anybody want
Thanks
to?
for killing me.
I'd like to do something.
Okay.
I'd like to go over to this like pile of it's like a pile of stones right here, right?
Yeah. It's you can tell if you when you look at it instantly, you can tell that it looks like an old shrine, like an old ruin.
Okay, I want to look for as many like palm-sized rocks as possible and start filling my bag with as many as I can find.
Sure.
That aren't like too heavy.
So you don't really see any here around the shrine, but immediately to like your 9 o'clock over, you can see kind of like through the rain and stuff, you can make out the form of Lyric. And you can see around the bottom of the pond there are lots and lots of smooth round stones over there.
Right, I'd like to grab like
Right.
at least like 5 or 6.
Okay, I would say at this point, Lyric, I would say both Lyric, and we're not going to do it with advantage because this is kind of a different situation. I would say both
Okay.
Lyric and Artok, please roll a perception check for me. Both of you.
Nice.
16 for Lyric,
I
14
heard
for
her
Artok.
clapping in the other room.
All right, Lyric. As you see Artok kind of come over and start to gather stones, you look down as well around you, and you see, particularly right in front of you, kind of pressed down a little bit in the mud, you can make out what looks to be Talia's storing stone, sitting down in the mud right in front of you.
I'm gonna snatch it up.
Okay, you pick it up, and it is absolutely her storing stone in front of you. There is no spell stored in it, but it looks like it was either dropped or put here.
Would I have seen her grab it, or
Roll a perception
Snatching
check.
it up.
Yeah. Are you trying to be stealthy when you snatch it up?
I don't even care at this point.
Okay, I would say no. Sure. Yeah, you see her.
I ask her what she picked up?
It's Talia's storing stone. The thing that holds spells.
So she was here. Why would she drop it?
I don't know. Maybe to let us know she was taken. It doesn't matter. We've got to go get her. And
Well,
I'm
here,
gonna stuff
hand
it.
me the storing stone. I'll hold on to it and see what I
Okay.
can do with it.
Okay, I'm gonna hand it to Artok because I know he can put spells and stuff in it. So I'm just gonna let him
Yeah.
hold it.
Yep.
I trust him to give it back to Talia when we get her. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then shut up. And then I'm going to start following the directions that, like at this point, I'm tired of waiting on everybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start following the directions that Toblin gave me, and as I'm walking, I'm gonna pull that little vial out of my pocket, and I actually have 9 darts left. I'm gonna put it on all 9 of them,
Okay. Perfect.
which will
I'm
give
gonna
me
write that
11
down, too.
doses left.
Okay.
Oh, we're
I'm
still
gonna
here.
see-
How many stones did I find?
Oh, you found, I would say, how many did you want to find?
I don't know, like 5.
You'd find 5.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Sato's gonna look at Trix and look at Azal and go, "He's all yours," and I'm gonna start heading over this way.
Okay. I'm going to tell him it's not wise to go off by yourself. That's how you get killed. And then I go upstairs, I quickly grab my stuff, and then start hightailing it after Lyric.
Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah, I'm leaving my pack up in the room. I literally
Yeah.
just took like what I would normally carry on my person, which would be
All
like
right.
my darts.
Sato would have all his,
So
literally
My
all his
rations,
weapons with him at all
anything
times.
that I'd want while we were traveling.
Sure.
no, I'm not taking rations or anything like that. I left my pack up there.
Are Azel and Loki, you guys?
Well, I was planning on doing something, but since everything's being rushed tonight, right now, I'm just going to follow the group.
Yeah, we
Yep.
did go upstairs and grab our stuff though. Just
Yeah. I'm assuming everybody went out and got
Yeah,
it.
I
Yeah,
grabbed
but I
my pack for sure.
I had planned to do something while we were doing that, but we're
Yeah, but I was gonna say for the sake of it, Azel,
no, it's fine. Really.
well,
I'll-
the only
I'll-
reason
enough
the only
to
reason that
carry.
we didn't play that out is because you guys were all kind of out here, and we can probably. No, I would say for the sake of the narrative, I would say that there was just too much commotion for you to actually make
It's
it
fine.
upstairs unnoticed
It's fine.
and stuff. Yeah.
I'll figure something else out. That's good.
All right.
Going
Loki.
for that hood.
Yeah, he wants that hood back. I get it. I would want it back too.
Yeah.
He has to behave.
I should have made it cursed
oh,
I'm
So that-
beginning to wonder if it is.
so that he couldn't actually get rid of it. Okay.
what?
There are so many different kinds of curses that you can put on items. It's pretty cool. All right. So everybody is ready to go. I take it.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So you see the pond in front of you, and you can make out, without even a perception check, you can make out, even with the rain falling and stuff, there are struggle marks here. You can definitely make out that Talia was here, or Sherstone is here, and there are struggle marks. And I would say, for the sake of this, as long as everybody is ready, is okay to keep going, we can.
Yes.
Otherwise, okay.
Yep.
Is everybody good?
I'm good. to
Yeah,
keep going.
I am.
All right.
I'm
To the
already
clearing.
following Tublin's
Hold on.
Toblin's
I mean,
instructions.
does
Before we
anybody
all
wanna
leave-
take, like a quick 5-minute break.
Yes.
Before we all leave,
Um,
that
What's up,
house up,
Loki?
that house right above us, past that little stone thing. Is that where I saw the strange people last time, Riggs? I think that
no.
was the house.
It was
it was over here, I think.
there. Yeah.
Oh,
How do
never mind. Never
How
mind.
do you click?
I was gonna point at the house and be
Click
like,
hold.
Click and hold.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh
Yeah,
God.
well, since we're all grouped up, I'm gonna point at that house and be like, that's where I saw the bad men.
Where the bad man touched me.
No, they touched me at the pond.
No, that's the Townmaster's Hall. I think.
Yep.
I think
It
it's-
I think it was
Yeah,
his house.
that's where the bad
He's
people
in on
were.
it. He's in on it.
Oh, okay.
So we're taking a quick 5 because I need to put the birds up. and
Yeah,
stuff.
we can. And actually, right before, yeah, go ahead and do that. And I'd say, for the sake of it, go ahead and put your tokens in the order, of travel order. Like, for instance, like if Lyric was first, I'd put her there, and if Artok was last, I'd put him there, or Azel was last, I'd put him there, right?
Alright, so behind Lyric, because she's in
Yeah.
the front, I would be next.
I would be behind her.
I'd be
Oh,
behind.
okay. I'll be behind. Sato will take up the rear.
Sure, I'll guard the rear.
The rear guard. Huh.
Something I want Sato in the back.
Choose that
Let's
rear.
keep
I'll
going.
be
Let's
back.
keep going. I
I'll
am
be back.
interested. I am
Five-
interested.
5-minute
break.
break. Yeah.
Okay.
We're almost there, Talia. We're almost there.
All right, guys,
So
we
how
need to
much
talk
shit
about how we
Brink
can.
decides to put between us and you.
All right, party. We need to think of ways to make this, take as long as we possibly can. Like, what else can we do to get distracted?
The sooner we rescue Talia, the sooner the opportunity for you to be on a pirate ship comes up.
We need to go save her right now.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Riggs, before we take a break, can I drop you down to the DM whisper room for a second?
Oh,
Yeah. Let me set this up real quick.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Just 1 second.
I just had one quick question.
I know
Yeah,
how
yeah,
to
you got
speak Loki
Give me 1
bribe.
Loki bribe.
It's very easy. You just mention a ship and all of a sudden he's putty in your hands.
That is far too happy.
Reeks.
1 second.
Stop
Before-
being ominous, Reeks.
Reeks. I have like a
What's up?
2-second question before you go down to Sato.
Oh yeah.
That thing
Alright,
that we talked about, 3 to 2,
Yes.
does that require a verbal command?
No.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Damn it. I wish I had a better forest. You know what? I do. Sorry, Sato. 1 sec, man.
Oh, it's all good.
Sometimes ADD brain can only do one thing at a time.
It's true.
Yeah, it's all good. I still got half a cup of tea here, so. I'm
Hey,
good for
Reeks,
this.
say compass.
Compass?
You say it right when I tell you to say compass, but you say it weird every other time you say compass.
Compass. Compass.
Compass.
You've been saying
I know.
compass. We're like,
My
hey,
eye twitch
he's
every
from the
time.
north.
Wait, compass?
You've been
You
saying
said
compass,
compass.
like COMP, comp,
Oh. That's
instead of
funny.
compass, like compass.
Yeah. Is it bothering you guys?
It's
Pass.
it's really
It was
bothering
jarring.
Oh,
It
it's
was very
great.
jarring because everyone else was saying it the way I'm used to, and then your northern accent reared its head like on that one
95%
word.
of the time
Nice.
he doesn't sound like he's from the north, and then he says compass.
Yeah.
I said it was like getting lightly flicked in the ear every time you said it.
I love it.
Oh,
Oh, you guys make me smile.
The hubby made me German sausage.
Ooh. Nice.
I get German sausage?
No, he made me and him German sausage, and that's
Uh-oh. You're
Hang on, I
echoey.
need
Oh,
to
it's
mess with
because...
the husband.
because
I know
you're
why,
here.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. So you guys are all hanging out?
Italian sauce.
I love it.
Best.
Last time before she heads back. Hang on, I'll be right back.
You guys having a good night tonight?
Yeah, it's
Great
fun session,
night,
huh?
Nice, nice. Sato's a half human. Na 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 na. na.
Yeah, that's what I just want to ask you because now that my kind of origin's been revealed a little, it changes a lot on my character.
It does actually, and I will talk to you about that after the game.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if there's because there's different abilities I have with
Yeah.
a different race, right? Because
Yep.
I'm not actually a Goliath.
No, which is hilarious, isn't it?
It is. Well, no, it's cool the way it came out.
Isn't that for changing somebody's character?
There you go.
Thank you, by the way, Sato. That was really nice, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that second part was 100% what I was going to do with him. It's going to be pretty dismal. By the way, did you want to jump over quick? I'm sorry, I totally.
Yeah, it'll just
How to
take
do
2
that.
seconds. I just had
Yeah.
one quick question about one of my new racials.
Sure. Yep. Let's hop down.
Who left?
Get to the DM channel to talk about something real quick.
Oh. I was gonna ask Riggs if I could hold Zato's axe. I was gonna try something. But I'm trying to do too much. Is Ankh back?
All right, I'm back.
Before I freak everybody out, I would just like to let everybody know I'm not trying to do what I did a couple of seconds ago. I promise.
He's lying.
I'm not. And just to prove to you I'm not lying, I'm gonna roll a deception check.
What?
You started to run off, and I had flashbacks
I
and
get
acted
it.
accordingly.
I get it, but I do want to say, and I get that Trix would do this, but I'm just going to say I promise that I'm not going to do what I did a couple of sessions ago.
Doesn't know that.
But Hazel really wants that hood.
Lyric, we can't hear you.
I was personally more worried that he was going to run off and go in the wrong fucking direction and start yelling about words and call the attention of the town guard.
I kind of wanted to slug Lyric with how loudly she was talking about orcs in the middle of the inn and a not orc-friendly town, because if we got the guards called on us and investigating and whatnot, it would slow us down.
They're talking about orcs when we got there.
Yeah, I would rather the guards be out for fucking words than paying attention to the fact that I was buying.
Where
Okay, they're back. Does that mean break time's over?
Lyric, you're muted.
Yeah, she's muted. I know. She's gonna unmute
Sitting
on
next
her way
to
back in.
Talia.
Because she's sitting next to me and she didn't want echo.
All right,
I was
guys.
sitting next to
Lyric.
Talia. I was saving y'all from loot.
Can you set my door back up with just like a 3-finger gap?
No,
I'm gonna move your characters quick.
you were a grown woman. You can get up and move your own door.
Moving anyway.
I was already sitting back down when you asked me that.
Alright, guys, alright.
Children.
Just for the sake of I should probably put them up further.
Tell her to quit trying to be my mom.
Go back to your room.
Hey,
If she comes in here and shushes
Zato,
me again,
What's up?
swear to God.
Do you have 2 axes on you?
I have, yeah, I mean, I got my axe, and then I've also got an axe with a gem in it. Great axe. It's a big 2-handed axe.
I love this little
Oh,
line
and
of
I do
people
have my
moving.
2-hand axe. I do have my own 2-hand axe as well, yeah.
Yes,
I'm
move
carrying
line of
around,
people.
well, actually, the other great axe I'm not carrying around. The great axe with the gem is on the cart still.
I'm here for it.
It's on
We're
the-
moving.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
the great axe
keep
with the
moving.
bloodstone would still be on the cart. Yeah, so I'm carrying my big great axe, my halberd, my 2 hand axes, and my javelin. I carry.
Yeah, I
got
don't
a
plan
dagger.
on being gone for days on end, so I did not go upstairs and get my
Alright.
pack and like waste time doing that shit.
Yeah,
Keep moving.
and then I have a
Check it.
Trix is
Oh,
a
no, I
paranoid
was-
little
yeah.
person, so she
I have a
will
short sword,
usually stuff.
a shield, and a great axe on the cart.
I was just curious about the great axe.
Okay, we're
Okay.
getting ready to move out of the vicinity of the town here, guys.
Yes.
All right.
Ready.
So you are starting to make your way up over the first crest of the hill here. As you look back, you can see Phandelver in the distance, a couple hundred yards away at this point. You can make out going up this hill. It's very muddy. It's about a 2-foot kind of drop from the sides of the road up to the top of kind of the edges of the berm, and You can make out coming up on your left is a fairly large waterfall and a pond below it. Some streams heading to and fro. You can see there's all manner of tree life and vegetation around here, different colored flowers. You can see a couple of creatures kind of scurry up a tree. What would you like to do? Continue?
Okay, I'm
If we're at the
looking.
waterfall area, I want to
Mhm.
help look around for signs of where she may have gone.
Also gonna fall
Yes.
back and talk to Sato.
Are they actually at the waterfall yet?
They are almost at it. Yep.
Okay.
Right.
I-
I'd like to talk to Sato. Can I?
Okay,
Can I,
go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in the backfield.
So you're gonna kind of like let the rest of the people kind of go ahead of you, and
Yeah, basically just fall back and go and talk to Sato.
yeah, you can move
Since
your
we
character.
don't have. All right. I'm gonna try to be quiet when I do this. Here, I'll be here.
Sure.
And I'm gonna try to talk to Sato. I'm gonna ask, do you happen to have another great axe with you right now?
I have my family heirloom great axe with special properties, let's just say.
And you don't have anything else on you?
Well, I have my halberd, of course, which is my new main weapon. I've been actually feeling quite comfortable with this halberd that I found.
Can I ask something of you if it's not too forward?
What's that?
If we come across these orcs, can I use your great axe, or can I borrow it?
Are you able to wield such a weapon?
I'm not, but I have a plan.
If your plan includes losing it, I can't afford to lose this axe. It has some, like I said, some added properties that I actually added myself to this axe.
I promise you, I will not lose it, and I will hand it back to you as soon as I am done with it. And I do not need it right now, but when the time comes and I ask, can I borrow it?
Yeah, we could do that.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna go back with the rest of the group and help look around.
Okay.
Once we get to the waterfall.
I
All right.
Actually,
Okay.
yeah. Since I fell back, I guess I'm gonna be behind Sato.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and continue on.
Beam me up, Scotty.
All right.
As we walk, I'm checking the trees and bushes for movement of orcs.
Okay. So the waterfall is starting to come up on your left now, and you can make it out. It's beautiful. It's very loud. And off to the right, you can see all of you without any kind of checks or anything. You can make out like it's kind of a drop off to the right here. Maybe about 6 or 7 feet off to your right is kind of a drop off, and you can see down. You're getting further from Phandelver, but you're pretty high, and you can see, kind of the whole stretch of the town now from up here. And you can see how large actually the ruin base of this town actually is. There are many hills around the town that seem to kind of make up the entire perimeter of the town itself. All right.
I yell from
Does
the
anybody-
back. Let's keep going.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. So we passed the waterfall. There is a path to the left of the waterfall, or you can continue staying on this path here, keeping the waterfall on your left. Where would you like to go?
Want to
I'd
look
like-
around the
Oh
area.
my god.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I'd like to look for tracks
Okay.
so I can figure out which way they went from here.
You like to look for traps, particularly,
Tracks.
like
Tracks.
tracks. Oh yeah, I was like, wait.
Tracks.
All right.
I think we should check
Yeah.
the traps now.
Yeah. Roll a perception check for me, and do it with advantage actually, because all of you
Okay.
are looking.
Let me turn my advantage on here.
No whammies.
Sorry, I'm slow, guys. I have to keep my character sheet
Yeah.
really small because
No
I only
worries.
have one screen here.
Yeah. It's okay. Take your time. All right, 14. 14's not bad. Oh no, 15. Sorry. 15. All right. That's good that you had advantage, huh?
Damn.
Yes.
All right.
Waterfall,
You see,
what waterfall?
to be fair, there would have been another way for you to find, because we never lock crazy stuff like that behind checks,
Yeah.
because All right. So you see, without any real effort, Lyric, you see wagon tracks right in front of you. They're very fresh.
Okay.
They're pushing away the mud. It looks like whatever was in the wagon was pretty heavy, considering it pushed the mud down pretty far into the sides. You can also see what looks to be really big boot tracks kind of off to the left of the trail, and as well as a smaller set of tracks. Like they don't look like they're fresh as well, but they look like they're off the beaten trail, and they're very fresh. There's a larger set of tracks followed by a smaller set of tracks.
Are they going in two different directions?
No, they're actually, the smaller tracks are heading in the same direction as larger tracks.
No, I mean the wagon tracks and the other tracks.
Roll either a nature or a survival. Roll a nature check, just to kind of see if the leaves and stuff have been moved a certain way. 6.
Nice.
You can see.
Well, what I mostly meant is, are they on two different trails, or are they on the same trail?
So they look like they're going in the same direction, but they're really far apart. Yeah.
Okay.
So the tracks are off to the left of the road by the waterfall, and the wagon tracks are in the middle of the road, right, like kind of going up.
Okay. I'm gonna follow I'm gonna stay on the trail as I go, but I'm gonna pay attention to those other tracks to see how far away they go and see if they change.
Okay.
Like if they veer off at any point.
Sure. You can see kind of, it's a little bit further in the distance. You can make out like the tracks, like they push the road down pretty far. And on that note, I'd like to just 1 second go to Talia and say, Talia, you
Do not have rain.
Regular dungeon.
you have, oh god, this is the wrong one.
I don't
a
have
bad
it
read.
found. I just realized that.
Talia, in 10 words, you can communicate with Lyric. If you're there.
I am here. I was counting words.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Excuse me.
I'm remembering kind of more clear directions as far as like where we went, and I remember like seeing the waterfall, and so I'm gonna say there is a clearing after the waterfall. Find it. That's 10 words.
Okay. Perfect. As you
I mean, technically that's 9 because waterfalls.
Find it, please.
Cletus. Just kidding.
No, Cletus.
Okay.
All right.
No
so
go chasing waterfalls.
that's
All right, we're
hilarious.
looking for a clearing, guys. Oh wait,
We
I
really
have
should
to
stick
respond
the
first, don't I?
rivers and lakes that
Okay.
we're used to.
I'm going to respond back.
All right. So Lyric,
Uh,
you notice this right away. You
do I
sense
have
this,
to
and
respond back?
you you have 10
Okay.
words that you can respond back with.
I know she's probably going to talk to me again, so I'm going to go. Were you in a wagon? Stay safe. Be there soon. And I'm going to follow this trail and keep on the lookout for a clearing. And I'm going to let everybody know we're looking for a clearing.
Okay. Sounds good. And you get the sense that time is slowed significantly. You can see the birds flying above you their wings are flapping really slow. Everything seemed that you can see like the
I'm
dust.
definitely going to come back to that later. I notice it, but like right now I'm kind of tunnel visioned.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. Nice. Okay. You are now. I can move you to the next map. Right. All right.
Hey Riggs, I really hate to bug you.
What's up?
I lost sound again.
Oh no, no
I
problem.
don't know
Let
why.
me find the map that I need. Where in the hell
Find
is
the
it?
map, find the map, find the map.
There it is.
Oh wait, that actually, hold on, I might not have. Hold on.
Oh wow, what the
I might just be dumb.
That is some interesting painting techniques.
I
I'll
lied,
do it
Riggs.
quickly.
I have not lost the sound.
Oh.
I'm on my phone headset
Yeah,
now
I was
instead of
wondering
my
about
computer
that.
headset.
I was wondering about that. Like,
Uh,
why would you have sound? You had your headphones plugged into your phone.
There you go. Sorry. You can put yourself in your line if you want to. Then.
I'm gonna fix that right now.
This is very nice technique. Like the,
Thanks, man.
like the
This is
shortcut.
called the scribble technique.
Don't forget to have the tree say hi.
Here.
Say hi, tree. Not that tree. It was this tree that said hi. This tree.
Oh my
Yeah, there it
god.
goes.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh
And,
Oh God. Everything's fucking up. Oh my God. The world's
and
moving.
suddenly the whole forest moves. It is a gang of trents that are attacking us.
The
Here we
tree starts.
go.
The
Holy
tree
crap.
starts speaking. We don't like your kind around here.
The ants will go to war.
Oh
Tree,
god.
is it back yet, Riggs?
Our weapon just left one
The tree
day,
is
and
fine.
we don't know why.
Everything is fine.
Lord of the
Suddenly,
Rings reference, I appreciate
the
that.
rock jumps out.
Dwayne?
It's a mimic.
Hey. Bad rock. Back in play.
Oh God. It's
Tree,
underneath.
Back.
Oh God.
Back tree.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
No, stop.
Focus.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Not
Totally
you.
derailed
Them.
there. All right. Are we waiting on somebody?
No.
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 Oh.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Ready,
Sweet.
check? Alright, mate.
We're waiting on you. You're being so slow, Reed. No, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I
Okay.
will throw a shoe at you.
All right,
We
guys,
love
come
you.
on.
As you walk up the hill and you look behind you, you can see Phandelver is pretty far. You can still see it up the hill. Or down the hill, I mean. You can still see it, but it's pretty far now at this point. You can continue if you'd like.
Yeah. I'm
All right.
continuing.
It's up
I'm
to you to
looking
move your
for-
tokens.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Sorry.
for this clearing.
Azel is
All right.
actually gonna. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to zoom in. Azel's going to walk over to Trix.
All right.
Okay.
If she. I'm gonna stop her and I'm gonna talk to her and I'm going to say, look. I know what I did. Scared you. And I am really sorry for that. I promise you, it will not happen again. But I need that hood. Is there any possible way I can prove to you that it won't happen again?
Let me see how you do in the next fight.
I
think
kind
I know
of
why he
need
wants it.
before the next fight. If
Tell
we're
you
going
what.
to be up against these orcs, I need
Tell you
this
what.
hood.
I'll keep it where it's easy to access and I'll throw it at you if needed. Deal?
If that's what it takes.
I can work with that. And I start rummaging my bag a little bit as we move.
Are we coming up
All
on
right.
the clearing?
You are. Actually, before you do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is this everybody's position?
No, Loki was
No.
following the whole time. Pretty close.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure we know.
Yeah.
I know what everybody's position is here.
I know.
Trix,
don't
you would have
like
been
road
back.
map.
Is
You
every
would
yeah?
have been
You're
back
back with
because you were
Azel.
talking to Azel.
Yeah, you gotta be back a little
Y'all
more.
would have been held back for a
Yep.
minute.
You would be way in the back, Trix.
Yeah, just for a sec, and then we'll move back up.
It's okay. So I want to
Or
freeze
back.
frame
Tricks.
with Trix at the back.
I'm over here.
You'd be over there with Azel. Go back there. Good girl.
No.
Y'all
Yeah.
took a minute to talk while I kept moving.
All right. I would say you're both side by side ish.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems right there.
Yeah,
Here,
that
I
sounds
can
good.
work with.
All right. All right. Yeah. Here. Let me move it.
Okay.
Let me move it.
Being adopted!
It's okay. If anybody else is moving your token, it's only me. Only me and you can move it. So, all right.
All right, now
I
let's
would
just-
say, Lyric,
sorry.
please roll a perception check for me first.
Okay.
And I need my dice. This is the first time I'm rolling tonight. Holy crap!
I know. 3 hours in.
The dreaded sound.
Hey guys, by the way, I figured out dark mode.
Yay!
Yay!
Isn't it nice? It's great, isn't it?
So nice. So
It
much
actually
nicer than
is.
other
It's
white.
helping my
guys.
head a lot. Okay, you said a perception check?
Yes. Oh, you know what? Yeah.
You're blind.
Oh my god.
You just go blind.
Perception 7, and I rolled an 8.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
Okay.
Methinks there may be a Meepa nearby.
There's always a Meepa nearby.
All right. As the four of you, continue to go forward, you see the mud in the road begin to kind of intersect in front of you, and you do see a clearing. You can definitely make out a clearing. Before you all have a chance to completely move to the into the clearing itself, you hear a noise kind of off to your right, just for the the most split of a second, and then you see Trix. You are instantly caught off guard as.
What?
Hold on.
I don't like this.
Deal with
Hold on.
it.
Get for standing next to the trees.
I didn't put myself there. I was put there. Oh shit.
What the fuck
Trix,
is that?
you all look back as Trix is instantly taken control of, and as a dagger, as a sword is held at her neck. You look back and there's a cloaked figure that looks at you. Talia, please continue.
well,
What
it's not
the
Talia anymore.
I mean, yeah.
What the fuck?
So it's actually a dagger at your neck, not a sword, just to make a small correction. And the cloaked figure growls out, "Where is Talia Lachey?"
Oh no. Do I see this happening?
You do.
Okay,
I
I'm
probably would have screamed as it happened.
gonna take a hold of I'm gonna take a hold of one of my darts and I'm gonna fling it towards this guy's shoulder.
While he's holding me.
Yeah, I don't care.
All three of us are in the way.
Well, I'm gonna step to the side and do it, guys. Obviously.
I'm more to the side, like it will go
Not
right
that
over my
obvious.
head.
All right.
I'm gonna
I'm
step
gonna
to the
start
side
Artak is a
away
dart
from
back to
y'all,
the skull.
and
Okay.
I'm gonna throw one of my
This gets me
darts
killed.
because, like, I am not here for more of us getting captured at this point. Like, towards the he's got an arm out holding the dagger against you. That's the shoulder I'm aiming for.
All right.
The
So
shoulder that's forward.
before you even have a chance to do this, he is holding her close to him,
Oh,
very close to him.
damn it.
He
Okay.
is 100% he's
Okay.
he's considered behind cover. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
He's holding
Then
the
I'm
dagger
gonna-
at her throat really tightly. You have to respond.
Okay.
Can I respond since I'm close by?
I would want to respond.
I would say the closest person is Azel at this moment.
Okay.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
You have about 10 seconds before she gets to respond in any way she wants in real time.
No,
5 seconds?
No. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I was thinking of something.
No problem. All
I
right.
couldn't find
Wow.
a joke.
It's okay. It's okay.
While they're
I'm sorry.
talking, I just start chanting, and cast.
Well,
Charm Person.
No.
No.
Can't do it?
Ree's turn. It's Ree's
Okay,
turn.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
Damn it.
Ree's
I
turn.
thought we had
I
time.
did
Yeah, it's
squeak
okay.
out we're looking for her, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
he
happening
heard
really
that.
fast.
He heard
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
He
wanted
heard
to make
that.
sure.
So
Okay.
he's
No, it's
actually
not
going
10
to
seconds.
kind of lean closer to you and growl just in your ear. What do you mean you're looking for her?
We're traveling with her and she vanished last night? And now we're trying to figure out what happened?
Child.
At this point, he's going to actually let her go
I'm going to flee across the
All right.
and hide behind Hazel.
Artok,
Artok.
your turn.
Oh, you let her go, so I kind of don't want to do it now. That's kind of my big whammy. I don't want to.
And
Gonna
I
keep
also
that.
am giving the hood back to Hazel now.
Just put my.
Because I'm
Thank
like,
Oh,
Thank you.
wow.
like
That's
in the
huge.
back of your hand, just kind of pushing it against your back. Here,
Take
All
it.
right.
Take it. Take it.
You
take it.
see this figure in front of you back up, almost like he doesn't really necessarily mean you all harm.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of boldly push past everybody to the back here. Is that okay? Can I get like right here?
Right.
How do
where?
I
What's up?
say where I
Click
want to
hold.
go?
Hold,
Click
click and
hold.
hold.
Click and hold.
Oh, I want to go right here. Can I push past y'all to right here?
You wouldn't have to push past. You just
Yeah.
step over.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna come right here, and I'm gonna ask him, what do you want with Talia?
He's gonna kind of still kind of half in the shadows, so you can't really see him dressed all in black, holding cloak.
Yeah.
But he's gonna kind of
Yeah, I
pop
get
his
it.
head sideways at you and say, "Red."
Sato's
Why
gonna
is
move.
everybody keep
Nice.
calling me red?
This is
that
great.
means character.
Okay, but like
Hold on.
but quieter. I'm not gonna yell at everybody.
Are you gonna respond to that?
Why does everyone keep calling me red? I have a name.
Sato's gonna move
Go
up
ahead.
too. I'm gonna move to about here, and I'm just gonna start twirling my halberd around like in a figure 8 motion.
All right. Ooh, that's
Hey,
intimidating.
Wait,
Hazel's
wait.
got his
Reeks,
Hazel's got his sword out.
Yes.
But he's not saying
that thing
anything.
that we talked about, is that
Yeah.
potentially usable without the attack portion outside of combat?
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, he is going to respond by shadow dancing and
All right.
appearing between Trix and Loki. So I guess behind Loki, so that he's in between them.
You
And
mean
Okay.
Lyric and
Tap,
Loki?
yeah, Lyric. Sorry, and then
So-
tap Lyric on the shoulder.
Nice. So you guys watch in an
no.
instant.
Oh, no.
In an instant, you watch this figure turn into just shadow as this kind of shadowy fog instantly zips behind Loki and reappears as she taps
Okay.
Lyric on the shoulder as she
I'm gonna-
reforms.
I'm gonna ask a DM question real quick.
Yes.
Can I react to this?
Yeah.
Like in a way that like Lyric would have reacted to this?
Sure.
Because she does not like being touched.
I encourage it. Yes.
Okay, I'm immediately gonna turn around and just punch the fuck out of whatever just touched me.
All right.
No
So
offense. No offense taken, but I do not like being touched.
I would say for this, roll a roll to hit first.
Okay.
And-
just an unarmed strike. Right?
An unarmed strike. Yeah. Just
Okay.
roll to hit. Yeah. See
Where
if you
did
hit.
I do not. Okay, sorry. I'm learning a new mode and I'm messing myself up here. I'm not going to be able to use dark mode because I can't control my.
I know.
character
I
sheet.
can't click X's off with dark mode.
Yeah,
so I can't
hold
use
on.
it either.
I have a
okay,
spare monitor
unarmed
I can
strike.
give you.
That's a 24 to hit.
24.
That
I'm
does
sure.
hit.
I think 24 hits,
24
right?
hits. Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. This is gonna
and-
hurt.
No. It's okay. In the
Okay.
moment, I was gonna say, Talia, roll a 1d20 for me and add your dexterity modifier. So dexterity check.
Oh boy. Oh, just do a dexterity check.
Yep, just a dex check.
Get it 24 or higher.
All right.
Broken nose.
So, just as you watch this form manifest from the fog, you watch Lyric just in lightning speed with her fist just kind of reach back and like let loose right in the lower part of
I'm
the
literally, as I do it, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
So you don't take 7 bludgeoning damage, but it's enough to kind of knock you and kind of
Yeah,
catch
I'm
you off
sorry
guard.
about that. I didn't want it to hit that hard.
He's just gonna kind of chuckle and sigh and say, "She told me you were feisty."
Can Loki like
Nice.
hop in
Like
another
being
direction?
touched.
Yes, Loki, you can.
I just
I'm
want to
just
hop
hiding
away
behind
from the figure.
All right, you do. Do you want to
What
do
you
anything
want?
as he hops away from you?
Ooh,
Hold on, I gotta remember what I called all of these people. Hang on.
I love
they
it.
all have names for this. This guy has names for them, but it's not the aha. So he's going to kind of look at as Loki hops away and he goes, "Wait, just wait, short, come back, don't run away."
George.
Short.
Talia,
Nice.
you have an answer. What do you want with Talia?
And he's just gonna kind of hesitate for a minute and then say, "She's my friend."
Oh.
I'm just like, I have never heard of this
dude.
dude. I have been traveling with her for 6 months. I have never heard of this dude. I actually asked this question pre-game, so I know this.
That's true.
I don't know who this dude is, and I'm just like suspicious as fuck, and I'm just like, I'm ready to pop him again. Like, he just got to give me a reason, man.
Out of character reminder to Loki, you did see her open a letter and leave one.
Azel,
Yes,
Sure.
sir.
is there anything you'd like to do?
But I don't think I'm gonna think about that when a shadow figure just popped up right behind me and just almost
I'm
killed somebody
like-
with a knife.
I'm just
Uh,
Make
like,
sure you remember it.
I remember.
Okay.
I'm like
No.
suspiciously eyeing this dude, man.
Okay,
I don't
you're just
like
watching.
this.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up here, but that's all
All right.
I'm gonna do.
Is everybody else
And
just
Trix
kind
is
of
going to-
observing at this
Trix
point?
is shuffling behind Azel, using him as
All
a
right.
shield because she is the spooked.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sato.
I'm
I'm
looking
gonna-
around. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh
Sato.
no. Yeah.
I'm
sorry.
gonna say, if he says he's her friend, then let's just fucking go. If he follows, he follows.
He had a knife in my throat.
You should listen to Tall.
He let you go.
Oh god.
Oh,
I mean, we can kill him if you want.
I don't
You
want to
I don't
kill
wanna
him, but I
kill
don't
him.
know I want to travel with him.
Don't think I won't. I will try and I will succeed. I have beaten several people to death in the last couple of days.
So at this
Hold
point,
on.
oh, go ahead.
Hold on.
ahead.
I think we're all being a little too hasty here. Let's
He touched me.
guy. Let's let the guy make his case. He seems to know us. Maybe we should figure out who he is.
While they're all talking,
Yeah,
because
you know
he
what,
said he
That's a
wasn't.
good point. That's a good point, Loki. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Since he said he was a friend, I just kind of start looking around because we made some commotion. I checking to see if we attracted any attention.
All right.
I'm checking the surroundings while they're talking.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Oh shit!
Solo one.
I had a feeling.
Got a feeling.
Please, please, you wizard bastard. No.
19.
What?
Oh, 9. Nice,
9.
nice. All right.
Another dice rolling. I'm concerned.
He's
Yeah.
he's a little nearsighted from reading too many books.
You can make out just for a moment just the tiniest, faintest of just a dash of color, just for a second, dart between two trees in the distance.
I love it.
I conjure up a sling. Since I
Okay.
have proficiency in it, and I yell to Sato, "Heads up! There's something in the trees."
All right, Sato, do you respond?
I'm just gonna duck so he can sling behind me.
No, I just have it.
Oh.
It moved. I don't know where it went. All
right, I'll ask him to point where.
I don't really know where you said Reeks. So,
In the distance,
Which trees?
kind of
Give us a little
Southeast
marker.
this way.
Oh, that way.
like here.
Yep, that way.
Okay, I point and then I start moving away, so I'm not in front and kind of next to in the middle here.
Yeah.
Zeta's gonna move to right there and just keep an eye on that area. And then
Okay.
he's gonna say, "What are we doing with this guy? I'm not into standing here and having a conversation with this motherfucker all day. Are we going or are we not going?"
We've got to get to Talia.
Move.
Let him talk first. I want more
Uh-uh.
info.
Yeah, who is
I mean,
he,
we can kill him.
and Why is he looking for Talia?
You can kill him.
Are you who had her taken?
No. Ugh. He's going to groan in frustration and pull out his dagger again and hold it up so that Lyric can very obviously see that the dragon design on the dagger matches the ring that Talia wears around her neck.
I would say for that, Lyric, roll a wisdom check.
A wisdom check.
That
Yeah.
is his proof. His trying to prove.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. I like it.
And I have been traveling with her for 6 months, so I would have noticed
Yeah.
this at some point.
Yep.
Wisdom is over here.
See if you can hit a 10. Nice. Natural.
Yes.
It's dirty 20, but it's still
No,
good.
it's
You're-
dirty 20.
Yeah. You absolutely can see that it is the matches. You totally notice that
Okay.
it matches Talia's ring.
I'm gonna kind of give him a confused look, like, because I'm a little hurt that I've never heard of this person before, but like I'm not gonna like show that because like I'm tough. So like I'm just gonna kind of look at him confused, and I'm gonna nod. We have to go, and then I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay, just before we go, Sato's going to move to about here and do a hard inspection inside these here just to see if there's anything.
All right, roll a perception check for me.
Second.
Come on.
13.
13.
13. You don't notice anything. It just seems very oddly calm and silent here.
Does anyone else notice like the ominous music that's playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out
I'm
of
slightly
character,
embarrassed.
yes.
Gaming.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm going to shout back at Lyric. I'm in shouting distance. I'm going to go, there's something in these fucking trees, but I don't know.
Reason to move quickly.
Alert, move. We don't have another choice but to keep moving forward. If they're in the trees, they already know we're here.
I'm like, yeah, I'm all about fucking making fucking headway.
Yeah.
Why here?
All right.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
I'm looking for Talia.
Yes, but why
She
here?
was taken, and she told me to come this way, so I'm going this way.
She hears things
Don't
in her
ask
head
me.
ears.
She just shows up in my head, okay? And I have to interpret it. And right now, we're going towards the clearing. That's what she told me to do.
Fair enough. He's gonna go towards the clearing to start investigating traps and shit.
I'm
All right.
gonna go towards the clearing too, but like hesitantly, because I know there's something in the trees. Like I'm ready for whatever the fuck comes out of these trees.
Clinging to Lyric.
Oh yeah, this guy doesn't care.
Great.
Dude does not care.
Do not sit on
And-
Loki.
I don't want to be like everybody do a perception check against the trees, but considering Azel's hesitation with all the orcs and stuff, could he look?
Orcs
or
in the
are
fucking trees.
you not gonna look at that? Are you not gonna let me do that?
You can certainly try.
Okay, Matt Mercer.
Is it you?
It's like the 20th time I've said that.
I know, we love
Damn it.
Yeah, but that's the most natural one.
It is.
All right.
You
Well,
certainly-
Not
try.
a natural one.
Go ahead and roll for me,
Wow.
Hazel.
yeah. I'm
See if you
going
can beat a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Yeah, seriously?
All right.
God
Well,
damn, Eva.
Natural 20. Natural
I'm gonna
20.
use. I'm gonna use my guidance cantrip. I'm gonna put that there. I can add a D4 to my roll.
Ooh, okay, hold on, one sec. You touch one willing creature before the spell ends. Target roll 1d4. Add the number. Roll.
Can you touch yourself?
Just choice. Is this the one, Alex? Is this?
And you
Oh,
touch
okay.
yourself.
You,
All right,
I'd
was
rather
gonna
you
say
can't
that.
touch
Yeah.
yourself, yeah.
So perception check plus a D4.
you got it. Let's see if you can
Um,
hit a 20 or beat
You
it.
should have said that
If you
first.
can match a 20, then I'll let you win.
17 or higher.
Okay, perception 2.
16 or higher.
Alright, nope,
Oh
alright, never mind.
no!
Plus,
It's
okay,
okay.
I'll roll the
Wow.
D4 just in case.
It's done.
Oh my god.
Roll a D4. One.
Oh
you
my
got, you got
God.
a 6 total.
It's amazing. So
Masterful.
you gaze through the trees, Hazel, yeah, and you kind of smell the air a little, and you stare at a spot for a while and see if you can kind of focus, and you don't notice anything.
I yell back. I already checked that. There's definitely something in there, but fuck it.
I'm going to yell out in Orcish, is anyone there?
Oh no.
No response.
Interesting.
Oh, ominous rings. Why did you have to give your dice a mic?
What is that?
Okay. Well, I guess
Because they're a character too.
while
What's
this
up?
is happening, the guy who has not given a name yet is
Yeah.
looking around this like middle ground, trying to understand these tracks and seeing what's
Yeah.
going on here.
All right. I would say roll a perception check for me, and use his sheet, obviously,
Obviously.
with all
Actually,
his stiffs.
That reminds me to do this.
Yeah.
I guess y'all are gonna get to see his name now, even though he hasn't given it to you yet. So just pretend you don't.
Why is it in
Nice.
quotation marks?
I don't know.
Just name
Maybe you'll find
perception.
out.
Why is
reason
it?
my name
Yeah.
should be in quotation marks.
All right, 16. You notice that these trails with your fantastic tracking, is heading on in a north way direction instead of like a west. You can tell that these tracks are heading north, and it seems like there are men along with the tracks. Looks like a wagon. There's a couple of wheels and maybe an animal of some sort pulling it. Maybe 3 or 4 men to the left and 3 or 4 men to the right, walking alongside of it.
Is
That's what you
north
see.
this way or this way?
This way, yeah.
This way?
So it looks like they headed this way.
Where are you clicking?
This way up here.
I don't see.
Zoom
You.
out.
Oh, that way.
That's being
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
There we
To the
go.
right.
Is that the north?
That's
Yeah,
north.
that's the
Okay,
north,
That's
yeah.
where they went.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna-
Okay. I'd like to go ahead and check with the party if this is a good stopping point or not. Or if you guys want to continue.
I'm down to go for like another half an hour to an hour. Like, no
Yeah.
qualms.
I'm
to
good.
keep going.
Yeah, I'm good.
Is everybody okay with that? Yeah?
Not much longer than like 45 to an hour, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. For sure.
That's
Okay.
fair.
We
In
need
that
to-
case,
Let's
we need to
say
be better
hard
about
stop
having
at
to stop.
2:15.
yeah, exactly. And
Hard
I'm
stop
trying to
at
like be better with
2:15.
reading
Yes,
it.
yes.
Okay. In that case,
Oh, that's so ominous.
18.
That.
Oh
no. Oh no.
Which
I'm
one,
gonna
which
say Talia. Male. Sorry.
Kyle.
Mael. Fuck, I always
Mael.
fucked it up. It's because of the spelling. I always mess it
one?
up.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
All right. Roll a perception check for me with advantage, because the rest of the party is very weary as well.
Briggs is twitchy.
19.
Ew.
All right. You see out the corner of your eye a form behind a tree. You can see like the bottom of a leg maybe sticking out, like a boot.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to do? Or you could totally ignore this too. That is also an option.
Please no.
Wouldn't know. Yeah. Actually, there is something I'd like to do. I'd like to shoot the leg.
Shoot the
What?
leg?
I would like to shoot the leg.
All right. I'm going to say roll to hit. He has his leg doesn't have cover. I'm going to say for the sake of it, because Mael is a badass.
Well, he also ignores 1/2 and 3/4 cover.
Oh shit, that's right. Thank
Uh-huh.
you for reminding me.
You're
Awesome.
welcome.
That is fantastic.
Fucking
So yeah,
hell.
roll to hit.
Okay.
He's on our side, apparently.
For now.
Okay, I don't want to do that. So
So
let's roll to hit with the longbow.
This could be Meepa, by the way.
17. It
Look
could
at
be
that.
Meepa.
Oh, I hope it's.
Well, after
I
what
kinda-
we all saw, Meepa might deserve it.
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Oh, poor baby. That would
All
kill
right,
him.
17 to
That's a
hit.
killing blow.
So as you fire an arrow off into the tree line, you all see this lightning speed. You hear a as the arrow hits the bottom of of the leg of a.
What is it?
Orc.
It looks like a tall orc with scars all over his face.
The 3 orc.
Just one, though. Huh?
5. Takes 5 points of damage. You can see there's an arrow. The arrow sticking through like the bottom part of his leg. He reaches down and breaks off the tip and looks at you and goes, "Ah!" Just growls at you.
Oh, look, I found a friend.
Where there's one, there's more.
Fine thing.
And Azel just says, "Hi, I'm more." No, I'm joking.
I'm uh
I'm going to
All
ready
right.
my bow.
I'm gonna reach into
Oh,
my
fuck.
little
You
pouch
had
and
to shoot them.
get a couple of dirts ready.
I'm going to talk to Sato, and I'm going to say, "You remember when I asked you for your axe? That would
I
be a
mean,
good
yeah.
time."
I was never actually gonna give you my axe, man. I was just saying yes, hoping that it wouldn't come up. You know. You can have one of my hand axes if you want one.
Would not have worked.
I can't give you my axe. It's a custom item that I built myself. I was just saying yes, just to move the conversation along. To be honest with you, man.
Hey,
Oh my God, Loki.
Reeks,
Yep.
I have a question.
Sure.
I'm sending you a message.
Make sure you do it in Roll20.
/W.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I hate it.
Shots of some kind. And a symbol. Oh, it's Epic Fight F.
Do you trust me? Do you trust
Oh
me,
God.
Reeks?
What the hell's happening?
Cute.
I'm loving
That is
this.
not supposed to happen.
Cute. Thunder Crash too close to Neverwinter deep boot. Okay, wow. We've got all sorts of stuff playing, huh?
Come on, pull out your weapons.
These were
Not to get
kind
real.
of in the background, just kind of faded out in case I need them again. I just turn them back up.
I love it.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
they're just looping basically in the background.
All right. Let me know when you see the message. I know you're busy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
So needy.
You have
hard to say.
stop. You're giving everybody anxiety.
Hard.
And
to
it's
say.
hard to say what part of the world you're actually in compared to. So you're gonna have to. This is gonna be a challenge for you to find out.
All right.
I'm not giving it to you that easy.
I'm still gonna try something though.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Is everybody here?
I'm
Yep.
assuming we're rolling initiative.
Okay. We are actually, and it's not going to be a complete sneak attack. But we are gonna go ahead and roll initiative and use the. Go ahead and just use the button.
The initiative button.
Yep.
Oh, please be first. Oh.
The initiative button.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. Oh, fuck me.
All right.
Damn, your two hardest hitters are going last, guys.
I know. It's a good thing.
Mael's going before. Miles going before our tower.
You'll get it, Reek. You'll get it.
I know. I'm trying.
You guys keep going. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Yeah, you got it. Damn, Sato. Your initiative rolls, my friend.
5 orcs.
Because he's so big and heavy, it takes him a while to shuffle towards the
5
battlefield, you know?
orcs. Freaks.
Yup.
5.
That's basically like an ambush party, like a small scouting party is what it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh. It's probably
You're
the
lucky.
first
You're
time
lucky
in a
I didn't
while.
roll 8.
Oh god.
I only rolled
Probably
5.
What's
The first time in a
distance?
while that
We outnumber them.
You do.
we do.
It doesn't really mean much though. They're orcs.
Yeah. First time in a while Azel's come up.
Hope you're ready
against
for a
his own
battle.
kind.
Yes! So ready for battle.
This is gonna be a battle.
You
How
want
about
to show
that?
off your new toy.
I'm excited for Mael actually.
Yeah, me too, dude.
I've been waiting for this like all night, like all week. I'm like, man, I want to do this.
How do you think I felt? It's just sitting here going, come on, guys.
I
get to the
know.
damn clearing.
Oh, it's true. We had to do so much to get here.
I know. It's okay. I forgive you.
Oh
Not
man.
You, them. I forgive them
Yeah.
for being so slow.
All right. Oh, I need to roll.
You shouldn't have gotten captured.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
part of the story.
Maybe
Yeah.
you are
All right.
a user.
I'm rolling initiative, and I roll a 2. How does this happen?
Oh, your boy's going last.
2. He
You
doesn't
know,
have
technically, you should
any
probably
initiative.
roll initiative.
Hush.
for
Onk. Shut up.
Trust your DM.
Would you say?
Nothing.
Which-
Don't worry about her.
Just hit her
So-
with your
One of
hit
your
phrase.
orcs has 5 points of damage already.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, so the DM usually, if there's a lot of monsters, unless there's like another reason, like usually it's just one roll for me, and I just use, I roll all the monsters on one. Usually, that's how it usually works. That's how they tell you to do it in the DM manual.
it's this one with the damage, I'm pretty sure.
Which one?
This one.
Wanna? Yeah.
One of those two.
Damn it, man! I wanted to go at
No, it
least
was this
somewhere
one,
at the top.
He used to be an adventurer.
That
Then
was
he
the first
took
one that
my
came
arrow
out.
to his knee.
Oh no, to his foot.
To his leg, his thigh.
I'm back, by the way.
Said lower leg. That could be knee. Knee.
Nice. All right. Okay. Tricks. You are first, but before we actually go here, you see, off to in the tree line here.
Oh,
almost-
shit, Riggs, I'm so sorry.
What's up?
I am supposed to add 4 to my roll.
Oh,
So he has 9.
No, I rolled a 14. I'm supposed to add 4 to that, so I rolled an 18.
so
I'm
you're
sorry.
first.
I'm first, yes.
No,
That's
your initiative
my
adds
total
four.
It
bad.
added 4. It added 4. I
No,
can see
it adds that, and then I can add it again because of
Oh.
ability.
Yeah, because of her. It's because of her
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with
All
that.
right. So it'll be Mael for or Mile first. Damn it, Mile first with
Mael.
Tricks on deck.
it's
So-
male.
Before you notice
Mile.
anything, before you can do anything, you notice in the tree line, these orcs just kind of step through. Now that they know that they're exposed, they don't even seem. They seem just either really, really dumb or really, really brave and sure of themselves. They just step right out of the tree line, completely out of cover.
That's not intimidating at all.
We're just making my job
Okay.
easier.
Mile, you're up.
All right.
Tricks, you're on deck.
Mael
I
is
need to pull up something.
combining Shadow Dance with Dread Ambusher. And so Mael is going to aim to attack this, oh, that's not my thing. This guy, and then teleport to this guy.
All right.
And he's drawn his swords at this point.
Okay.
So we roll. Boop. That doesn't hit.
Nah, seven does not. So you shadow dance behind the first orc and go to hit him, but just because you come out and you're a little bit to the left of him and just a little bit like overestimated where you were going to come out, and you kind of slash out and kind of miss him. But go ahead and for your second.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We shadow dance
Yep.
to that guy.
Yep.
Try again.
13 hits, just hits.
Suck it. Suck it
Yep.
with the 2 strikes that you eat. 16
All
damage,
right.
you fucker.
Yep. All right. So he takes, and everybody's wondering why. So she has the ability with her weapons to
Oh, yeah, you said
strike two
plus
sorry?
2 to hit. What does that mean? Sorry.
plus that's +2 to hit and +2 on your damage on top.
Okay, so it's plus. So the hit is not 13; it's 15. Am I reading that right?
Or no. Sorry,
Okay.
it's +2 to hit. Fuck,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Right,
Yeah, I'm looking
so-
at it here.
So if
Yeah.
it's add +2 to the hit strike, so that would have been 9
Yeah.
and 13, 15 then. Okay, I want to make sure
Yeah.
I'm understanding the card right.
Yeah. So his armor class is 13. So
Oh shit! He takes wait. He takes 16 damage from the weapons and 1d4 necrotic damage. So I
no,
guess I
he
should roll
does
that
take
too.
1d4. Yeah, you god damn, this is so strong. Yeah, you guys are like probably like, what is going on? But
Plus one,
Mael's a
17.
badass.
Yeah, ain't that the
That's
truth?
why.
Set up to be a
He
An
is
Easter egg
He's not gonna
character.
get to stick around long term, is he?
no,
No.
no. All right. So how much damage? That's
17.
16, 17. This orc, you all watch as like this kind of artistic, this kind of symphony happens in front of you with dancing blades, shadows surrounding kind of the Mael as he kind of does this kind of dance around the orc, slashing it in all different directions. How do you want to kill that orc?
I'm gonna behead the fucker.
Wow.
I'm gonna take one sword in each hand, and I wish I need to put a picture of the swords in there for y'all. But Grace, I'm gonna have one sword in each hand,
Yeah.
and I'm going to have my hands crossed, and I'm just gonna spread my hands apart and decapitate the fucker.
Oh, nice. All right. You can see the orc, the look of shock on the orc's face as he messed up, and he knows he messed up, and you totally exploit it as his head just gets lopped off and rolls onto the ground into the mud. All right.
Bye-bye.
Is that your turn then?
That is my turn.
Awesome. Okay, Trix, you're up. Loki, you're on deck.
Okay. I am going to, since he's dead, move 1, 2, 3. I assume I can hit this guy from here.
You can.
And I'm going to activate Elgogat's Misery, and I'm going to smack him. Did that hit?
Algan, it does not hit, actually.
Oh.
So,
That's
yes.
Mrs.
Yeah. Did she say that? Did you activate it?
Yes.
You did activate it. Yeah. So you watch as the blade itself starts to shadows start to entangle it and surround it, and you hear cries and distant screams coming from it. As
Why
you
did pick up that
whirl, as you whirl the sword towards the orc to infect it with Algagas Misery.
And she
Um,
was worried
it-
about my hood.
It slashes off to the side as the orc dodges it and completely misses.
I'm going to swear and then run back to the party. 1, 2,
All right,
3.
you're disengaging.
Yes.
You have to remember to say.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Disengaging and
It's all
running
right. No
away.
problem. No problem. Just remember it for the future, because I'll get you next time. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Awesome. Loki, you're on deck. Artok, Loki, you're up. Artok, you're on deck.
I'm going to first move to about. Wait, let me see how far 30 is exactly. Right there, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. That'll put me in range of. I'm gonna hop over here, and to prevent these guys from getting any closer, the ones in the distance, I'm going to cast my cantrip Ray of Frost at this one.
All right.
Kind of slow him down.
Make a ranged spell attack. Yep. Okay. So go ahead and roll a 1d20 and add your spellcasting mod to it. Which is charisma.
Very epic music.
You have to hit 13.
To hit him?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Oh. So your charisma. Crap. 4. So d20 plus 4.
Yep.
Roll.
Nice. You hit.
Nice.
Definitely hit. So he takes 1d8. So roll 1d8 cold damage. And if you okay, so he takes 4 points of damage as a light blue kind of beam streaks out of the center of Loki's hand and into the orc itself. You're attacking this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were
No,
talking
no, no,
about
no, 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 no.
yourself.
Which one?
The furthest.
There's one direction.
Oh, that one.
further
Way.
away.
Thank you. That's okay.
I'm trying to keep those 2 out of 5 as long as I possibly can, because the next
Nice.
one hits gonna be the other one.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so the beam hits it, and as the beam hits it, you can see that it's kind of frigid a little bit. as it also is speed is also reduced by 10 feet. So let me see. So 16. All right.
No.
Okay. Let me write 10 feet.
You could give him like a blue dot above his head too. That makes sense. He's cold.
Oh yeah, it does make sense. There.
There we go. Blue skin.
He is cold. All right. All right. That's your turn, Loki?
Yes, that'll be all.
Right. Okay. Artok, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
Oh,
All right. Using the conjured sling, I hit the orc closest to me, or try and throw one at him. One of the stones I'd picked up. At this one here.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. So
All right.
doesn't lose the sling because I'm just throwing with it, but
Yeah.
it uses that stone.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right.
Okay. So
Roll to hit.
Yeah. So it's
So how does this work for you then? Do you just
well.
do you use,
So
a dex modifier or something?
no. So it's minor conjuration. I can make something, but if you
Yeah.
use it as a weapon, so I guess this is up to you then. In my mind, I'm not actually hitting them with it. I'm just using it to launch the rock, which. Hold on.
So it's is that
Or if
technically
it's-
using it as a weapon?
So the object disappears after an hour when you use this feature again, or if it takes any damage. Now, if I had used it to hit someone with it, I'd say it
Oh,
takes damage, but
yeah.
because it's like being just used as that's up
Yeah,
to you. What
we'll
do you
allow
think?
that. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll allow that for sure. Yeah.
All right. So
Nice.
I
So
thought
yeah,
that
so
was
I guess
clever.
it's really cool, actually, really clever. So for the sake of it, does it have any modifiers attached to it? Like, are you supposed to use?
No,
for-
it just
I- see,
acts
I don't
like
even know
an
how this-
object. Here, I'll
Okay.
just acts like an object that I'm familiar with. So I
I
have a sling proficiency.
Okay. Do you know what? If you don't, I can actually look it up in my book right here. I have it beside me. Do you know
I
what a
think
sling's
I
damage is?
Yeah, should link. So I don't know why it says +2.
You're proficient.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Okay. So that's what, 3 damage? If 16 hits.
16 does hit.
So it's 3 damage to the orc.
Okay. All right. 3 damage.
Not
And-
big, but I think I'm gonna need to save my stuff for later. And I lose a stone.
All right. So you watch as the orc takes the stone right to the face. You just whap him right in the forehead, and he looks at you and kind of gives you a growl. All right, Artok, that is your turn.
Yep. Wait. I want to move
Yeah.
between Azel and Sato. Yeah,
Perfect.
my
to
turn.
do this.
All right.
I don't want to waste this spell slot.
I cannot hear you, Azel.
Hello,
So you didn't
hello.
want to waste a spell slot. I think he's starting to
I said
himself.
I
Oh.
wanted to do something, but I don't want to waste the spell slot.
Sato, you're on deck, by the way.
God.
Shit. One sec.
Is the music too loud? Is it okay?
No, it's fine.
Fine.
All right, good.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Sure.
step out here, so that's 5 feet of my movement. I'm going to well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to yell in Orcish to all 4 that are still currently standing.
All right.
I'm going to say to them in Orcish, I am the son of the great war chieftain Kodagog. If you know who that is, you will lay down your weapons before any more of you die. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna use it since I didn't use it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna do...
All right.
I'm gonna cast Enlarge on myself.
Nice.
Before
Concentration
you,
up to
before or
1
after
minute.
you speak.
You cause.
As I'm speaking, actually, so I get bigger as I say it.
All right. Let me see.
Vocal, so you can't do it while you're speaking, you have to do it at the same time, at a different time, right?
I mean, I could use that as my vocal chant. I am the son.
I don't know. I don't know bards.
I am the son of the great war chieftain Blah.
I love this actually. All right, so what is it? And so instead of me sitting here and reading this for 10 minutes,
Sure.
can you-
Basically, I double in size, and my weight goes up by 8, multiplied by 8. I also, what does it say here?
Advantage on strength checks
checks
and
sh-
1d4
so
damage.
strength check and saving throws. Weapons
I added-
throw while
Yeah.
they're enlarged, they deals an extra 1d4.
all right. Azel,
Yes.
as you cast a spell and you grow large, you
I also say that's an orchestra. Nobody
Yeah.
heard it.
yeah you speak out loud in a deep, raspy, orcish tone.
Sure.
I'd like you to please make a persuasion check for me.
With advantage.
He
You
is
don't have
growing
to.
very large.
You don't
Yeah,
have to.
but if we give him advantage,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for the sake
already
of this, no. Just
Okay,
roll
alright.
because this is a really thoughtful, clever thing. If you roll high on this, bud,
Oh,
No, wait a
don't
minute,
fail
wait
me
a
now.
minute.
Don't fail me now. Come on, D20. Eh.
Yes.
Yes.
holy shit! All right,
There
Oh.
we go. Some diplomacy.
all right. This is not what I expected. All right.
That's why I wanted your axe, Sato.
As he says this,
You didn't need it for this.
the the orc in front lowers his weapon just for a second and looks over at you, and then he kind of signals to the one behind him, and then the other one behind him, and they look at each other. And the one farthest to the north has a bow arrow trained right on Lyric's face. And as he says this, he kind of signals to the others in like an instant. I'm gonna say, for the sake of this, it's still your turn, Azel.
Yes, sure.
And we're not done with combat technically, but
Mhm.
they are taking a more of a defensive posture, not an aggressive posture at this point.
I'm going to yell out to the rest of the group before my turn ends. Hold your fire for now.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
I said for now. I said for now.
So technically, and this is gonna sound like a dick move, and I'm sorry for this, but you can't say hold your fire.
That's
'Cause
fine.
you've
that's fine,
already-
That's fine.
Spoken to them. Yeah,
The worst
But-
part is he spoke in Orcish, so no one fucking knew what he said.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh
So-
no.
But you all saw this. You all saw him do this, and you all
Yeah.
saw the response. So that should be.
You okay, Jay?
Yeah, but the only
Yeah.
people that haven't gone yet are the homicidal murderers.
I know. It's gonna be
I
great.
know that's the
I know.
problem.
Let's go,
All right.
homicidal murders!
It's okay.
Oh, fuck.
Hazel, is that your turn?
Well,
That's,
you know, some of us know what diplomacy looks like. Thank you.
It's true.
It isn't your left and
Actually-
right hand,
From the
okay?
assassin who loves
Actually,
to punch things to death.
that is going to be my turn. I don't really have anything else.
All right,
Can't wait to see what Sato does.
Sato, you're up. Lyric, you're on deck.
Alright, well, Sato is going to rage. Um, now, this time, as usual, my eyes shift to like a golden bronze color. My skin becomes like an even darker shade of gray and thickens, and the muscles of my neck and like body tighten.
50
But you
Shades
also
of
notice
Barbarian.
that almost
Shut up.
instantaneously, hair, what appears to be hair, starts to grow from my face in a weird shape. My chest starts to sprout what looks to be hair, and you see tufts coming out from the underside of my gloves. That's not actually hair; it's more of like animal fur.
Holy shit.
Yes.
He's hulking
Oh.
out.
Yes.
Now I basically have animal fur on my chin, chest, and like forearms.
Yes.
And
Lyric wants to punch things.
I am going to move right to here, and I'm gonna hit this guy with my halberd.
Fuck
All right.
yes.
I love it. roll to hit.
Show no mercy.
I'll roll a
One
1.
of our own is taken.
And feeling a little more comfortable with my halberd, I'm going to roll a attack.
Yep. And if I am reading this properly, sir, your hold on.
That's probably the leader too that he's beheading.
A lot
by
of
the way.
paper. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all
Um,
good.
Yeah, you have. You have a new fun thing to use.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember that I had special training in full
Nice.
art,
Yeah, nice.
almost a mastery in them, if you would call it.
All right. So you rolled a 21. Wow. All right.
Yes, now that was for my hit with my halberd, and then as I slash down with the top axe part of the blade, I'm gonna quickly flip it around and try to smash him with the bullet.
Excellent. I love it. So 9, 10, 11 for your first.
Yeah,
Second
oh,
absolutely hits with the 22. That is a net.
Jesus, that's a
Damn,
dead orc.
Sato.
Oh,
a dead
that's
orc.
no,
amazing.
it's not an actual 2. So I do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage? Oh my
Damn,
god.
sir.
That's insane. All right.
That is a
You-
very dead orc.
Absolutely murder this orc. You watch the halberd stick in as he pulls it out and then slams the under. I don't know how you want to do it. I'm just kind of.
Yeah, I'll just slash him in the top of the skull with the blade, and then spin it around and catch him on the chin with the bulbous metal.
Oh, brutal. You watch the chin dislocate from the orc as the neck kind of breaks and it slumps to the side. All right. Anything else on your turn?
I do still have movement.
You do.
I'm
You're
gonna
not getting my way,
move
Sato.
20.
No,
I still got
anything.
25. I'm gonna move down to right there. That should be the end of my movement.
All right. Sounds good.
So much for diplomacy.
I was trying.
He's
Sorry,
hawking out.
Loki.
You should know by now. You have to let the murder hobos know you're trying
Ah.
diplomacy.
Hey, man.
For all I know, you were
I'm
intimidating
tunnel
them.
visioned right now. The assassin mode has been activated.
It's true.
This
He's
one, you might as well
freaking
cut
out.
him in half and wear him like a hat, because
and the dude whose name y'all still don't know, Mael.
Yeah.
He is a total murder hobo. So
oh Jesus.
Yeah.
it would
Oh,
not
yeah.
have helped.
Okay.
He would
All right.
have killed these guys either way.
Lyric, you are up and I am on deck.
All right, I'm gonna start by taking one of these poison darts and throwing it at this guy right here.
I can hold. There you go.
Very
Okay.
nice.
He is
Okay.
he's within my 60 foot of range, so I'm gonna
Yep.
do that first.
18
Oh, boy.
hits for sure.
So, and that is
And you're gonna add-
also 1d6, right?
Yep, that's right.
So that's gonna be
So
a
4.
10.
Nice. 10
10
points,
points
of
of
damage.
damage. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take my movement. This is only 35. Am I within melee range of him? Because he's kind of weird there.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna spend a keys point and do Fury of Blows.
Okay.
Hold on, let me minus my key
Yeah.
point from my function here.
Sure.
And that is 2 monk unarmed strikes.
Okay. 14 hits, 10 does
That's
not.
another 7 points of bludgeoning
7.
damage.
Wow, this orc is hurting.
Mael is
Almost.
going to see this and just shout, "Nice moves, Red."
Oh,
He still doesn't know
Nice.
his names. He only knows the names that Talia
I
gave him.
have a fucking name.
All right. Is
Oh,
that your
no.
turn?
That is my turn.
All right. See if I
I'm
can
just
actually do anything here.
I am like gonna like yell in this orc's face like ah.
Nice. He looks at you. He's hurting badly. You can see like his jaw's bloodied and his eyes kind of bulging out of its socket. And he's got scratches all over him.
I just got a question though.
Yeah.
I mean, since she did kind of attack like right after Hazel's little thing, that orc be rolling with disadvantage since they kind of lowered their guard. Just to get
Um,
a dart and a punch in the face.
it doesn't really work that way.
Offensive.
Yeah,
But-
it's not his armor class, so.
It would be cool if it did work that way, but it doesn't really.
Okay.
Maybe in certain situations, like if you guys come up with some clever stuff to kind of help the other person out, absolutely. And that's actually encouraged you guys. Like, don't forget, like you guys can help each other. You can assist each other in things instead of like taking your attack on your turn. You can assist somebody else, things like that. Anyway, all right. So, all right, it is my turn. Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I am going to with this
Whoa, what the?
beside lyric. I am going to. And let me make sure that I can do this. See, all right. I am going to take my movement. $30, and then I'm gonna dash.
Wouldn't she get an attack of opportunity?
Hey, don't interrupt the DM.
No, she doesn't have that feat.
Oh, that's if you.
So he is off
Yeah,
the
'cause I
map.
was engaged
Yes.
with him.
You actually, Lyric, you do get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach back and I carry a quarterstaff. I'm gonna reach back one-handed and just smack him with it as he leaves.
Yeah. By the way, Trix, I know what's up. All right.
13.
Okay. 15 hits. Is it a 15?
13.
Oh, 13 just hits. Okay,
Yes.
so he actually
6
doesn't
point.
make it past you. All right.
Okay.
He's dead.
Sorry. And I'm just gonna be like, no, you don't. Whack.
Nice. That's excellent. And you just like trip him on his way out, and he just, easy enough because he's already really hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Everyone dies.
Let me see if I
Fine.
could. I need
Sorry,
to
Loki.
freaking hit some of you guys. All right.
Should have gone with the 8 orcs.
Loki joined the wrong party.
Three more jump out
All
of
right.
the trees. Right as we think we're done.
I am going to.
That's what would have happened if I was
Don't
DM.
give him any ideas.
Let's see. 5, 10. And he's far enough away, actually. Sato, you. Wait, man, you have that 10
Yeah,
foot
I
range.
got
Okay,
the
you
10
get an
foot
attack
range,
of
yeah.
opportunity. So go ahead and take it.
All right.
And he's slowed down too. Oh, this
Yes.
is great.
Yeah, this is going to be horrible.
This is oh boy.
They're trying to get the fuck out. They're not trying to fight anymore. They're trying to get out.
But they just saw like 3 of their
25.
homies
Wow.
get absolutely
Holy
obliterated.
17 damage on the opportunity.
What?
What the fuck?
What is the 15?
Are
Why
you
does
a
that
bar-
say 15?
Is he a barbarian or a fucking meat grinder?
1d10 plus 5 damage.
1d10.
4 strength.
I
Jesus.
actually,
One
that's
magic.
max down.
You
I
rolled
actually hit
perfect
max.
on that.
I hit max down.
Wow, dude, that's insane. Okay. All right, he is dead. How do you want to kill him?
As he's
gonna
walking
stab him
by,
as
I'm
he's
gonna just like chop his leg off as he's going by me.
Oh, that's brutal.
Jesus Christ.
That's horrible. All right, he's dead. Nicely done. Jesus. All right. This orc down here is going to run for his life. He's not anywhere near any use, so screw your opportunities of attack.
I would just like to point out, as he's running away, that the next person in line has a 400-foot range on his bow.
Oh
Disadvantage.
my god.
No, I don't get disadvantage.
Why is he
Whoa.
so overpowered?
No
Because
one
he's a way
survived.
higher level than the
5,
rest of
10.
us.
Yeah, can you do that? Thank you. Yeah.
And the next person has 320 foot range.
I'm just going to
I mean, I might
Put him
miss
here.
if I roll.
re
Okay.
and assume that your next turn you're gonna murder him. So
Oh,
we're
I
just
don't-
gonna
I
go ahead
might
and kill him
miss.
now.
I might miss. I might
Let,
miss.
let her roll. Let her roll.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
If he doesn't kill him, the rest of the party
So-
will. So
I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
gonna
dead.
do what
Poor
I was
Loki.
gonna do. Instead, I'm just going to take a shot at it.
All right.
See, I missed.
10 misses. Yeah.
So it's fine. He can still run.
Okay.
I try.
Nope, too late.
Aww.
All right. That is Mael. Trix, you're up. He is pretty far from you. He's not on the map anymore.
I have 300-foot range. I'm gonna
So,
do my
take-
full movement.
What is your base range?
It goes with my short bow. It is from 80 to 320.
No, that's.
So you get disadvantage.
Yep.
Because he's out of 80 foot.
No, 80 is like the minimum.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
anything
that's
anything past the minimum, you take disadvantage. You can't shoot past that last number. That's how it works.
Yeah.
What it says for range is 80/320.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
take regular shot up
Hit,
80,
Oh,
and then
so 80
from 80
is
to 120 is
guaranteed,
disadvantage.
320 is
Is
like
your
disadvantage.
disadvantage, right?
It's
Yeah.
disadvantage, then over 320 is impossible. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage. 19, 23. Oh my god. All right. That's fine. 7.
Oh,
I'm
I get
shooting for a
627 dubs.
Wow, what a shot.
You clip him on his way out.
You watch this sniper just pull back the bowstring and just let it go as the arrow just right into the back of the leg, I guess. I don't know, wherever you're aiming. It's slowed, but it's still running. Loki, you're up.
I don't think anyone else is in range.
I don't think anybody else.
Yeah.
We might.
I
I
think
might.
that's
Be.
it.
Depends how far he is.
Magic
He's about
missile will not
7.
be-
He's about 70 feet. Yeah.
He's off the map. Yeah, he's off the map. He's
Well,
just
he's
showing
like
it there.
75, 80 feet. Yeah.
That's still in my range.
He's still in my range too. If I move
He's,
forward.
he's far enough where Ankh had to roll disadvantage.
Up to you.
He's just
I mean,
showing
I,
the
I
token
technically
there.
could hit him.
I
He's
should.
showing the token there, but
I
What's
should.
range on magic missile? Yeah.
Yeah, with 120 feet on magic missile.
And automatic hit.
All right. He's out of range. I'm just gonna call it.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
go for it.
He ducked behind a tree, and now we can't see.
yeah,
him.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
he's. You can choose to pursue him if you want to, but it's gonna cost you time.
No.
All right.
I'm not interested.
I hate. I'm gonna yell. I hate leaving loose ends like that.
Guy will be back with more orcs.
I tried.
Well, then be faster next time, Sato. I'm gonna yell across the trees.
Nice fight, you guys.
I would
I
like
like-
to point
I didn't have
out
a chance.
that we don't know how long they've been waiting here in ambush. They might have known some information we could have used.
While they're talking,
He started
Shut
running
up,
while I was
fucker.
in mid swing.
I'd like to cut off the ears of the orcs.
Oh, actually,
Oh my
that's a good
God.
point. I don't need to do
Yeah, you absolutely can. You can.
I'm gonna
Not goblins.
yell up. I was told it's goblin ears, not orc ears, but we
Well-
can try.
I'm still gonna. If anything, I'll make a nice necklace out of them.
Okay.
Oh, I think he
I'm
was-
gonna
I was
yell
scared
it.
when you yelled at him because I was
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Here.
yell at Mael.
Okay, Leatherface.
Shadow fucker.
Yeah.
And
I'm
he's
kind
gonna
of just
kind of
stretching.
turn.
By the way, I'm just like stretching. I'm just like pulling my arm. Like I'm stretching after punching an orc.
so he's just gonna
What
kind of
is your name?
glance over. Okay, he'll glance over his shoulder, and he seems to hesitate for a second, and then he shrugs and says, "Mael." And then he walks
There's one
a
here
little
that
bit
I'm-
closer, but not super close to Trix, so that it's obvious he's not trying to threaten her again.
is a little on guard.
I'm cutting the ears off this one that she killed, but it's off the map.
Go for
I'm
it.
investigating the body.
Ah.
I'm going to investigate this body over here.
Okay. And I'm just gonna kind of look at you for a minute, Trix, and I'm gonna say, "Nice shot, shy girl," and I'm gonna go back to investigating the tracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Gonna
I'm
look
gonna
at him
follow
weird,
him
what
up
the
there to
fuck?
investigate the tracks.
Sato's gonna loudly boom. That motherfucker got away. I'd keep us moving. He's coming back with
Yeah.
with friends, so I'd keep us moving along. Here.
Honestly, out of character, I can't believe I made that shot.
That was awesome, dude. That was awesome.
Okay. While he's investigating the tracks, I'm also gonna kind of investigate the tracks and be like,
Okay.
we've got to move.
Hey, purple
yeah.
monkey dishwasher real quick.
Okay.
Sorry.
He
Yeah.
already knows which way to go, so that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like,
All right.
I'm gonna.
Awesome. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna mention while we're looking at the tracks here, I'm just gonna mention my name's Lyric, just because I don't want him to call me Red again. This is really getting aggravating.
Talia,
I know we're taking a break because
You can just call her Foxy.
I know we're
Oh.
taking a break for
Alright.
Azel, but
Let me see. Yeah, we're also getting close to the time.
we are.
Yeah.
We are.
also, how many did I get all the orc ears? Did anybody else take any?
No.
No.
You can have them.
I have.
I will
Yeah.
tell you,
Four.
Mael probably kicked this orc as he walked past. Actually, he did. I just don't know if any of you guys saw it or not.
Although,
Why need?
DM,
Yeah,
did they
just
find
keep
any
his dead
gold
body.
on the middle?
Yeah.
One
So
sec. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I did say purple monkey dishwasher. I was,
yeah,
No, we
that's
know.
what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So, as Azel was over here, the thing only lasts a minute. So after all that, he's going to scream out in frustration, just as loud as he can as he's deflating. Essentially, he's not going to say anything. Everybody can probably hear it. He's not going to say anything. He's just going to go over to each of the orcs and check their bodies.
Sure. All right. So you can make out that all of these orcs have a black cloth, like sloth of like piece of cloth, strip of cloth wrapped around their left arm.
Okay.
It's kind of tied in a knot around their left arm, like Ultimate Warrior style.
And this doesn't mean anything to me.
Not that you've seen. It's not anything that you've seen before. They all are wearing basic leather armor. Their weapons don't seem like they're anything special. These look like they're just basically grunt orcs, some kind of a scouting party. There isn't any gold among any of them. You find a total of about 5 copper among all of them.
Okay. Noticeable tattoos, any discerning marks?
Just a lot of scratches and scars all over them. Yeah, no noticeable tattoos anywhere. Sorry, man. I know you wanted more.
I know. I wanted a lot more, actually.
It's all right.
But
You'll get there.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
probably
This
Yeah.
was,
Probably.
they're not even part of the war. I'm assuming they're just. They
Well, I
seem like
mean,
they're-
You don't know.
I know. I
Yeah.
don't know, but they seem
Yeah.
like they're just orcs surviving.
Oh shit! Speaking of
Surviving well.
we could probably switch to the other token face. The one.
Okay, I
two.
was gonna. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was wondering. Okay,
He's
which one?
definitely 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely close enough that they could actually see a little bit of facial features. So 2, but not 3 or 4. Not full face.
I gotta mention to everybody that as a few seconds pass and battle's over, my rage ends, and you notice my animal fur beard and chest hair almost kind of reverse, like grow back into my chest and face and disappear.
You double timing as a druid there, Seda?
Gross looking.
Also,
Let's just say I
Thank you.
made a connection with those black bears that we killed back there.
Okay.
Now that I have their claws, I'm gonna pull up the 3 claws and I'm gonna
You a
try to
werebear?
the
Do
3
we
claws.
need to worry about like full moons? Are you gonna turn into a bear?
Let's just say I'm in touch with this.
And at this point, Niall's gonna get frustrated waiting on you guys, and he's gonna start up the path where he knows that this is the direction the cart went.
Azel's
Well, now that
actually
everybody's
frustrated,
gathered,
too.
I'm gonna start going.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna move the map, and then we're probably gonna call it here pretty soon.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
good.
been, like, 10 more
Let me just
minutes
move
of
this map
whatever,
quick.
and then-
Yeah.
You sure you want to be that
Hazel's-
close, Shy?
Oh, I don't care. I'm definitely that close.
It's a black box.
Yeah,
I know.
we're working
Oh,
on it.
there's green.
Shush!
It loads. Give it a second, Ronk.
Well, this might be the only part that we can see right now, too.
This might be the clearing.
No, we were just in the clearing.
Can
Shut
we
up.
control the character?
When I set it up.
Oh, there we go.
When he says she can.
No, I meant, like, can she move it of her own?
Yes.
Yeah.
She has character
Yeah,
sheet
he's
for him
just-
and everything.
Well, yeah, but I'm
He's
not
just
seeing him
loading
on
in
the,
our thing.
I'm just not seeing him on the character.
I noticed
list,
as
so-
Artok appeared, there was
Oh.
a whoosh of flame.
That was really cool, actually.
It's
Yeah.
his magical ability. He teleports.
By the way, as we're walking, I just kind of say to the shadow, to Mael, tricks.
And he's just gonna nod at you, and then say, sorry.
Treats. All right. Oh God, is this work? Is my computer freaking out? I think my computer's freaking out.
We can see to this square, and here, and here, and here, a little box.
Nice. All right, I'll give you a little bit more here. So, as you're traveling, you can see it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4, something like that. You've been traveling for a while up the hill, fighting the orcs. You can see it's, early afternoon, creeping up on late afternoon. And I'm going to go ahead and do this.
Yeah, we should keep moving, guys. We've got some orc friends probably coming behind us at any time.
All right.
I guess we follow the path, yeah?
I
Yep.
hope we didn't cause trouble for Phandelver.
It'll be
It's
fine.
one orc.
They have four less orcs to worry about. I think we did pretty good.
This is out of character. I have to say.
Oh gosh, I don't know which way to go
No,
now.
that was in character.
Ooh,
Well
what's
then,
that?
I did not say anything because I am frustrated right now.
1 sec, guys.
Loki is going to
So,
tap on Hazel's shoulder and be like, I don't know what you said, but I saw them lowering their weapons.
I tried, and that's all I'm gonna say.
yeah,
Loki's
so
just gonna shake his head and look down.
Actually, Sid will take the rear right there. They guys move up.
I love the banjo.
yeah, isn't it cool?
Look, we're in a
All right.
pattern. Circle, square, circle, square, circle, square.
So, in front of you, you see, Mile, you see the ruins of a great structure at one point. You can see foliage is starting to grow up over the stone. It looks like this was a giant complex at some point here in front of you.
Oh, more stuff is appearing.
Lots of stuff.
All right. You're free to move forward?
Okay, is forward this direction?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep following my L.
Well, I want to make sure that we're still heading in the right direction as far as the tracks that I'm following.
Yeah, this is the direction.
This is the
And
direction.
you can see, yeah, you can see, and I don't have it drawn here, but you can see that the wagon tracks go this way.
All right. And then which way do they go? From here.
You gonna move, Artok?
Goldilocks is gonna stay back there.
Goldilocks.
I haven't had a chance to slip his name into conversation yet, so there you go.
Goldilocks, I love it.
It's pretty good distance. I mean, pretty good views here through the tree.
Hold on, is Artok there? Prize?
Guys.
You might be AFK with that.
Maybe he went to the bathroom.
The DM could probably move his token.
What's that?
Move his token.
Artok
for him.
hasn't moved since he got right
Sorry, I had to
Oh.
run to the bathroom.
That's
Oh,
what I
no
thought.
worries.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what
I thought
thought.
I thought I could like sneak out while you guys were doing stuff.
You're-
My
the
bad.
dragon froze. And by the way, apparently your nickname is Goldilocks. Out of
Thanks.
character. You don't know that in character yet.
He's
Real
bronze,
cute.
by
That's
the
actually
way.
real cute.
I still don't know my name, but I think
I
it's
don't
Morgan.
actually hate that.
Well, good, because that's what he's gonna call you until he gets your name.
I think what was it that you named me? I think you just named me Green.
Yeah, you were green, but I haven't
Yeah.
said that one
Oh.
yet either.
Yeah, I thought that was asshole.
No,
No.
no. Talia wrote to him in code. So in code, it was so in order: red, short, red, shy, Goldilocks, short, green, tall. Those were my code names for you guys.
Nice.
So you can
Oh.
see, now that you're in the area, you get a good look around. You can see that there are ruins of ancient temples everywhere, just littering this entire area. There's a giant, pretty big ruined complex up above you. The cart tracks stop here, and it looks like the cart is gone, but you can see that the footprints and everything lead into the cave over to your west.
Oh, boy.
Footprints. Because he doesn't care about the ruins or anything else. He's concerned about his friend.
Artak
Just
is
stop right
interested in the ruins and he starts moving off towards them.
And I'm gonna kind
Bye.
of hiss over my shoulder, Goldilocks. Wait a minute. Footprints go this way. That stuff can wait.
He doesn't
You
know
see
that.
the opening of a pretty large cave in front of you.
Fuck. We're going spelunking.
That was out of character.
See, I was gonna say, you guys are the ones that seem to be getting some sort of messages. Sure, this
I
is the
haven't
right
gotten
way.
anything since this thing showed up.
If we're
Yeah, he's
going
gonna
into
look
the
back at
cave,
you like he's waiting to hear whether you have anything new to tell us about what's going on in the cave.
if we're going into the cave, anyone who has the ability to see in the dark should lead the party.
That's fair.
Sato
Okay.
actually has dark vision.
Drink
Since when?
All right,
When?
stop,
raises
please.
her hand.
I've always had it.
And
I've had
I
dark
just-
vision this entire time?
I have, yes.
You had dark vision?
You told us that you
So-
didn't. Sorry. Ryan.
It's complicated. He didn't really realize it, but he does have it.
he does. He absolutely does. Yeah, he does
Okay.
now.
What is that?
Oh boy.
He just was on
Yeah.
torch, and
So-
every time he was in darkness, he always had a torch. So
Yeah, he never really tried without a torch.
Actually,
Oh.
he
Funny
held onto my
enough.
back in the dark.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, so Mael, just as you walk up to the cave, two bats fly out of the cave and fly up and startle you and kind of fly out into the distance.
kill him.
Okay.
Kill him with fire.
No, I'm just gonna watch him go.
Seems
Killed
this
everything
party
else.
does Nothing but murder. Yeah.
Bats? Bats are what you're afraid of?
All right.
I'm just gonna
The
throw it
cave
away
is
for you.
dark. Inside, you can hear what sounds to be the sounds of like dripping, and really ominous sounds coming from it. And that is where we're going to end tonight, guys.
Nice.
Oh boy.
another fucking cave.
Another
okay.
fucking cave.
It's okay.
You
it's
have to-
okay.
A title
Mael
for next
has
week.
90 feet of dark vision,
That's-
so
It's
Another
perfect.
fucking cave.
How does
God
my
damn
have
it.
90 feet of dark
It's
vision?
OPAF apparently.
it's a Gloomstalker trait. You get either get dark vision, or if you already had dark vision because of a raised roll, you get an extra 30 feet of it.
All right, you have to
Jesus
tell me
Christ.
now.
All right.
You have to tell me
I
now.
said,
What
he's not
level
getting
is
to
he?
stick around long
not
term.
telling you
He's
that.
too OP.
You're not telling me his
Nope.
level.
You guys mowed through those orcs.
I told you you should have done 8.
That was a
Yeah.
mess.
I was really fucking hoping that people would stop. I wanted to hear what they were going to say.
Well, why would we? You just yelled at him in Orcish and then got big. That seems pretty
They
aggressive
lowered-
to me.
They lowered their weapons.
No, they went
just
defense.
been
They didn't. They just
intimidated.
went into a defensive posture. Didn't lower their weapons.
They
You
didn't lower
noticed
their
the shift from aggression to defense